Welcome to Best Bet Live, everybody. Jordan Spina in the booth. My guy Adonis Lane with me as always. Special treat tonight. The fun, beloved 1010 XL main event is back, and should be a fun night of tourney action. Taking a little break in the cash to hop back in the tourneys, and this is always a really fun tournament. We really like doing this 1010 XL main event. We're hopping right into the action here on our featured table. We got a crew of people we haven't necessarily seen that much on the stream, which is nice. My guy Beefcake, Miller Time.
Beefcake.
Beefcake.
Miller Time, I know who that is.
Yeah, that hat hasn't come off his head in 30 years, Donnie.
Nope. I've dealt to him for a while now, and every time I've seen him, he's been rocking the same Miller Time.
Sure has.
Now, Beefcake, I don't know who that is. I mean, good nickname, I guess.
That's great. Like I said, guys, fun tournament tonight. This is a quarterly tournament we do here at Best Bet Jacksonville. It is a fun little event. There's a couple bounties of some of the local sports radio celebs, and it's a little less serious of a tourney. There's going to be a lot of funky plays, I'm sure. It's a lot of fun. So if you guys remember the last one, it was a lot of fun. So this one should be just as good. Everybody turning up in the chats. Zach, Deshaun, Douglas, Jordan, great name. Bob, my guy. Shane, Ashton, awesome ball. What's up, guys? Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, it's good to see all of you out there. I know there was some concern. I got, a few messages from some of the watchers in regards to good old Elsa. And she made landfall, but we're okay. Everybody's fine.
This is Florida, man. We're powering through, right? Is that a hurricane? Tropical storm? We ain't worried about it.
We're not worried about that in the slightest.
So we are powering right through this tropical storm like it doesn't even exist. We are used to this kind of situation in Florida, and that did not deter these guys from showing up deep. Donnie, we got, 350-plus entries into this thing?
More than that.
So, yeah, good turnout. No one here in Florida, North Florida, is worried about a little tropical storm action. A little rain and wind never hurt anybody, Donnie, and we are in it.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we got umbrellas for, right?
Yeah.
You bring your umbrella if you want.
Hey, wait, you got a hoodie on your jacket?
Put it on.
You good then?
Oh, you like water? You like getting wet? Sure. Then
Ain't no problem.
Wear whatever you need to wear.
Yep.
354 entrants.
Wow. Big turnout.
Prize pool, $31,000.
31 stacks, Donnie?
31,000. Like, I want to say the prize pool for one of our card player main events was like maybe 50.
Yeah.
So this is essentially a tour level, as we got Wade here waking up with kings. Wade's looking to get some money. Makes it 25. Oh, and Danny has ace king of clubs.
I know, and I feel like Kangaroos is putting a little foresight into what's about to happen here, because he says poker gods hate that Wade kid, which sounds like trouble for Wade with pocket kings here.
And now Beefcake is getting a really good prize to get in and see a flop with queen ten of diamonds, which is going to lead me to my next point about Danny might wanting to re-raise with ace-king.
Just calling the open with ace-king suited.
Yeah, ace-king doesn't play well multi-way.
No, and he's going to see this thing go three ways with queen 10 in here. And there,
Dead.
Right there, Donnie.
Absolutely dead.
The 3-bet from Danny would have gotten the fold from Beefcake, and instead Beefcake looks like he is going to stack up right here.
And to be fair, had Danny... Oh, no. Had Danny re-raised, he would have still been losing to Wade. He's just going to lose a different way now.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he's dead.
What is happening?
Wait, hold up.
What is the call from...
Please tell me ace-king folded?
No.
I think, yeah, ace-king folded. Okay.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, ace-king folded.
I don't think so.
Are all the players still there? Oh, he's dead. Okay, yeah, he's gone.
So, yeah, poker gods definitely weren't kind to Wade there. I don't know if ace-king folded or called right there.
Ace-king folded.
Okay.
He had ace-king clubs. All diamonds?
I know. It said he called, now I was shocked.
Yeah, you better get your behind up out of it before you get hurt. So, yeah, we got the 1010 XL main event tournament for you guys. Always, we always get a very, very nice turnout. I want to say as we gradually run these events, we get more and more players.
Oh, yeah.
Every time we break the record.
I feel like like you said, we break our record seemingly every time we run one of these. So
it should be a lot of fun. I am more or less going to be ready to enjoy the, as Jordan said, the wonky weird plays that we're going to see
Yeah.
tonight. And whoever can make that final table and make the cash, it's going to be a pretty good payout for a $110 buy-in.
Sure is.
$31,000 in the prize pool. We even gave away a seat.
Yeah, we did.
And we gave away a seat. My buddy
Yeah,
Christian won, which I actually ran into him. He said that he had some work and some other things to take care of that wouldn't allow him to play.
What?
So he gave his seat away to his buddy Dakota.
Okay.
So Dakota's playing in it.
About to say, I saw all of them the other night. It was Dakota, Christian, Will. I was like, is this a private game?
They're all the poker boys.
They were all playing 2-2. I was like, what is happening?
They're the poker boys, man. They love it. They
Uh-oh.
we talked about some other things, but
Papa. Big Papa here getting
Big
caught up.
Papa.
I mean,
all right. Well, he might not be too big after this hand.
we
We're going
got
to have to see.
we got OJ Juice Man right here with the that's a SpongeBob pineapple house hat. I think it's swaggy, Donnie.
That is pretty swaggy. So you got top pair for OJ. He didn't do it. He actually is going to do it.
Yeah. The Juice Man here getting in.
And then he wrote a book about how he did do it.
Yeah.
Interesting, you know?
Yeah.
And now he just addresses us on Twitter every day as, hey, guys, it's the Juice back. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, okay. Like you, never mind. So Miller Time is going to call with bottom pair, looking to improve on the turn. And that is not any improvement for Miller Time. So OJ
No.
still in the lead. That over, though, coming on the board might scare him a little bit.
Yeah, but I think another barrel here is going to get it through. Like, what's calling you on the flop that, like, hits a 10 on the turn, you know?
No guide turner. We're going to run a feature table into the final table.
Yeah, so this tournament started at 6, and registration just ended about 20 minutes or so ago, 30 minutes or so ago. So this registration has ended. This tournament has been going on for about almost 3 hours now. So we were going to run a feature table all the way to the final.
2 pairs good. Two pairs
is
way
good. Yeah, Stoney all day, every day. I think that is the Jets fan here. I think he is the founder of the Zach Wilson Mom Fan Club. Zach Wilson's mother is.
Listen, as a
tragedy.
As a child who loves his mother very dearly, Zach got to do something.
He tried, and she said no.
Yeah, my son tried to pay me off so that I get off of social media. Put your phone down. What do you mean?
And she said he's not embarrassed. Of course he's embarrassed. He wouldn't ask you to delete your social media if he wasn't embarrassed.
He wanted to give you money to stay off of social media. And she's like, but Zach, do you understand the amount of women? And I'm like, first of all, that's a lie.
Oh, that was the craziest thing
That's
I've ever heard.
a lie.
I wake up every day just for Zach Wilson's mom Instagram account.
No,
it gets me through the morning, Donnie.
It doesn't get me through the morning. I don't listen to her. There's no need to. And if you're Zach Wilson, you know, he's like the poster boy for like the good kid.
Yeah.
You know? He's got a good face.
Yep.
He's athletic.
Went to a Mormon school.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
6'4", 6'5", and his mom is just out here embarrassing.
I don't think he's that tall, but either way.
He's sick. Don't do that to him.
I will.
Oh, Trevor, you got that. See, that's Trevor Lawrence talking.
All I can say is thank goodness we faded all that in Jacksonville and we got Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah, that wouldn't have been good for our fan base. Miller Time, though, I think he might be steaming a little bit from that previous hand. Makes it 2,500, and Old School is going to go ahead and fold the ace-9 in the big blind. Didn't want to defend. What are the blinds? 12, 6 and 12 maybe? Maybe it might be less than that.
How many are remain? What does it say?
It's I mean, obviously we're in present.
$1.50 left in present time.
Yeah, in present time.
G Dice, what's up, buddy? Good to see you.
England got a gift today. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that was
well,
they got a penalty in overtime to win, and it was pretty sus, Donnie. It was I'm gonna say it was a dive. It was a flop, and they got blessed with it.
So then, question, because you got a whole lot of trash hands out here, so ain't nothing really going on in this hand.
There's Alex right on cue.
You know how, and I can only use the sports that I watch. I know I should watch soccer more. I will. In basketball, you know how when it's like a minute left, the game's really close, the refs kind of stay away from making big, crucial calls? Is that kind of what happened here in overtime?
Not necessarily, no.
As a ref in soccer, do you want to stay away from those big calls like that?
You wouldn't like to end it like that, but I mean, in real time, it looked like it, but it was a dive.
Hey, Danny, I'm going to need you to come back to your hand, man. You can order that drink later.
Yeah.
Come back to me, Danny. Danny, come back to me.
And then on top of that, Alex, it was a terrible pen by Kane. He got lucky. It bounced right back to him, and he scored on the rebound. Wow. But what I will tell you is, Alex, Y'all got some trouble in the final here. You're going to play the first hard team you've played. Italy is coming for those cheeks.
G-Dice, it's not cash tonight, but that doesn't mean we can't set a line for final table. Do your thing. You're normally pretty spot on. You're the guy. When is the final table airing? Oh, we don't know.
Sean Hunter, what's up, man? It's going to be a few hours.
It's going to be a while. I mean, we going to be here, but it's going to be a while.
We'll be here. 150 left, G-Dice.
152 left in present time. This is on a 20-minute delay. You got a what? Okay. I don't know what's wrong with it. It's the same one every time, isn't it? So Danny bet, I think Beefcake called. Danny didn't have much behind, so Danny's looking for a 9. He would have much rather enjoyed a diamond on the turn. That way he can pick up a little bit of equity. But the board is paired, and Beefcake has now stepped out of line twice with pocket 6s. I guess that's his hand. That might be his favorite hand because he got both players to fold. I think it was the first hand that we had. And once again, Beefcake and his 6s are going to go ahead and slide on through. He's going to chip up, and Danny's on life alert right now. Danny can't do much. He has about, I think, maybe 6,500 left. Dallas Proctor, as always, North Carolina checking in. How's everybody doing out there? As always, I want to know how poker's going for you. I'll go ahead and start. I played poker this week and got crushed. It was not good. But hopefully you guys are all doing well. You said 1150? Okay.
Was that good?
I hope you're right. I really do hope you're right. I need, G-Dice, I need you to be right.
I mean, I'll see it in 30 minutes. Yeah. I just figured you would tell me that.
Why would you figure he would have
thought you were
told
gonna
you?
jam on the flop. I
No
would've had
shot
it.
he's going to tell you.
Right.
Got moved to Oklahoma last week. You just been moving around all over the place, man. Better than Jack 9. You out of your damn mind, Sean. Jack 9. I never got Jack 9 my last session. I played for like 8 hours. I got torn up, though. I got beat down.
Yeah, I heard.
Was not good. Papa says, though, my hand, real good.
It's pretty
Shades good. Look nice. Ace queen in the middle. Come get me if you want it.
That's Big Papa Salt and Pepper right here, getting it in. Ace Queen offsuit.
Not Salt and Pepper, Big Papa. And now OJ with the suited ace. He's thinking about it.
Were you at like 15-7 over there? I mean, you don't have to count it out all the way.
Oh, damn. You gonna have a wait, you're gonna be a dealer in a poker floor, G-Dice? My man. My man. Very nice, sir. Well,
Yep.
Best of luck to you as you
Good
start
luck,
your
good
new
luck.
job.
His position.
Make all the money and
I called here.
get you a nice suit, man. Get you a nice suit.
Yeah, Alex, I'm stoked about it. Like I said, being Italian, I am obviously rooting for Italy.
Wow.
But
Soccer.
yeah, my guy Saka
That's right.
just doing works.
G-Dice says over-under on the final table, 1150, and I really hope he's right. I really hope he's right.
Well, G-Dice is immaculate at setting lines, so that sounds great to me.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. I really hope he's right, and I think he might be. Beefcake, okay, the graphics have to be wrong. Beefcake has had 6s 3 times in the past 10 to 15 minutes.
He has.
And he's won every hand, so I don't think he's going to be willing to stop now.
He can't stop.
1800.
Bobby Beefcake going in for a raise here.
Bobby Beefcake. Interesting. All right, so over-under on final table is 1150.
I'll take the under. I'm going to manifest that under. As
really
Danny
hope so.
is shipping it
I mean,
here.
Danny
Donnie.
says I'm done. Danny says, you know what, screw this, screw you guys, I'm going home.
Yeah.
But he might be able to hit a deuce.
Well, Bobby's going to make the call here. Beefcake.
Yeah, Beefcake ain't going nowhere.
No. And that's going to give Miller time a decent little price here.
Ooh, not the little flick. There you go, Miller.
Yeah.
1150 final table.
So,
damn.
yeah, top pair for Miller time. He's in great position. Beefcake has one out, Donnie.
And it just so happened Miller Time is holding one of his.
Yeah, that's what
one
I'm
of
saying.
his outs.
There's one out left.
Oh no, he's won with 6s 3 times now. I don't think he can make
needs
this call.
the K6.
Yeah, he can't make
No,
this
he
call.
can't.
How much is it? How much is in the pot? 12.8. And he has how much? He's in for 2,300.
You
You have
literally-
37K in front of you.
Bobby, you lose to every pair on the board, Bobby.
Yeah, I mean, take for granted it is a very small amount in terms of the pot size, you know, but even though he has so many chips, I still don't think I can flick into 2,300 with so many overs on the board. So Miller Time's going to get an extra 2,500 there from Beefcake on the end.
Yep.
And Danny is going to hit the rail. Danny, nice showing, my friend. Looks like a little Long Island action. Go enjoy that, buddy.
Yeah,
Go enjoy it.
looks like something good. Yeah, Alex, good luck to y'all. It's going to be a good final. Like Casper Schmeichel said, though, has it ever been home? It has not.
Has whatever been home.
The Euro.
Oh, well, then I don't think it's going to go home.
They sing in England. They sing a song and say it's coming home because they invented soccer. So they're saying like, oh,
They
it's
what?
Yeah, I mean, technically, I think they invented soccer.
They invented soccer.
Yeah, so they sing a song called "It's Coming Home," and the Denmark goalie was in a press conference today, and he says, "But has it ever been home?"
Exactly.
and
And I feel like every time they sing that song, it moves further and further away from home.
well, this is the best chance they've had in like 100 years. So good luck to England. It's gonna be a sick final. I'm looking forward to it.
It's like the Cubbies when they won their first World
Yeah.
Series. Well, not first, but first one in like, what, 113 years or something like that? OJ, get your money in, man. Oh, actually, what, you got 16K. Blinds are 8 and 16, I think. Or 4 and 8, looks like. So actually, you don't have to get your money in, but you can definitely raise it up.
Yeah.
Make it like 24.
So Juice Man looks like he did make a raise.
27? That's not bad. Yeah, I ran my ace, queen of hearts right into aces. It hurt me.
That'll hurt.
It hurt me. But I'm okay. Got a
We've
little
had-
needle on top, too.
We've had conversations about calling 4-bet jams with Ace Queen though, Donnie.
Yeah. Yeah. And then I did exactly what I wasn't supposed to do.
Mm-hmm.
And it got me hurt. Who that? Oh, thought that was Nancy.
No.
Beefcake's going to go ahead and fold. Miller Time looks down at his cards. I mean, they're suited. It looks like he's actually thinking about it, and he goes ahead and quickly folds. I think Jim has to think here. It's going to cost. Yeah, it's going to cost him about a little under a third of his stack to make the call. And you definitely want to hold. Oh, and that's a very, very good flop, and he's going to go ahead and be all in. OJ, lay it down, big dog. Lay it down. You might have made the call if you had the ace of diamonds, maybe. But you're just going to have to suck it up,
Yeah.
give away that 2,700, and move on to the next hand.
So Jim just limp calling seems kind of suspect, like. But like I said, you lose to any.
It worked out. It worked out in his favor.
You know you're behind here, so.
If he elected like 4-bet jam, not even 4-bet jam, but just 4-bet to a big enough sizing to put Jim all in, he could have got all the chips.
Yeah.
Based on that flop, I don't think he's ever going to be folding.
No.
And if he got the money in pre, well, Jim's going to be taking all of the chips from C2. I guess he's told him he had the pair in the flush draw, which is very, very good.
I guess last hand at this level.
Last hand of the night, 3-way all in. Queen Jack of Hearts versus Ace King of Diamonds. Hero, me, holding Ace King of Diamonds. Villain, seat 1, female, holding Queen Jack of Hearts.
Okay.
Flop, Jack 5-3. Turn, pairs the board. River, brick.
Yep.
Have a good night. OJ with Ace Jack is going to do the exact opposite. He says, let's raise it up. Let's have a good time. I'm looking to stick around.
Yeah.
And the Ace 8 suited is now moved on over to Papa. Papa with the blades on is going to go ahead and make the call.
Popping drinks at the table now. It's only at the final table. You guys want to pay for your drinks? It's not comping now until you hit final.
Yeah, Alex, I'm stoked for y'all, honestly.
Look at the Jets guy. He's like, oh, boy.
So good luck to England. But looking at Giorgio Carolini before the penalty shootout, just like play beating up Danny Alves, they don't seem worried. So it's going to be a good game. I'm excited for it. Good luck, Alex, and the rest of the mates across the pond.
Oh, no. That spells disaster for Papa.
Yep, that is not good for Papa.
Yeah, because Papa got a piece of this.
And Papa leads out on it, Donnie.
hand up.
OJ going for the check raise. What are
Is
we
that
doing here?
SpongeBob's pineapple on
That's
his
what
hat?
I said. He's got the swaggy SpongeBob Pineapple House.
He's
on.
all in.
And their check raise does come.
Yeah, Papa's going to probably call here.
So Donnie, if you are the pre-flop raiser and then you check jam me on the flop, you have
got
an
it.
absolute monster.
You got it.
Yeah, you got a monster.
You got it. Only thing is he put 4K in. He has 6K behind.
Yeah, Papa has to know he's behind right here.
He's got to know it.
The check raise
Oh, Lord
after
Jesus.
after bringing the pre-flop aggressor is a very strong move.
Yeah, Papa, he got it. I promise you. I know. You don't want to fold. You put 4K out there, but he got it.
Yeah.
That's a good lay down there from Papa. Good lay down there.
I kind of have a thing, like, if you were the pre-flop aggressor, like, especially in a 3-bet, 4-bet pot, and you check the flop, I am going to check it right back. I don't care what I have. That is the strongest move. If you
What's the
don't
strongest
see,
move?
if you, like, are the 3 or 4-better aggressor pre-flop and then don't continue and just check the flop,
strong.
that means you have an absolute monster.
And if the board's like King 10-9,
Yeah.
like King 10-9 favors, to me, the 4-better rather than me calling a 4-bet.
Right.
You know, me flighting the 4-bet, his 4-betting range consists of a lot of kings, a lot of ace kings, a lot of ace queen. And on a flop like that, I'm probably going to be behind most of the time, unless I'm out here flopping a set. Like, unless I have 10s or 9s.
A lot of times I'll check that back in that spot
Definitely.
because I know that game, Donnie. I've seen that game before.
I know it. I ran into it a lot.
As
Uh-oh.
old school.
Papa says, I am
Oh, he's got the offsuit shack lock, Donnie. He's going to risk it all.
old school should get in here with ace 10.
Papa risking it all with the offsuit shack lock.
Only thing is, it would be essentially for his tournament life. He would have some remaining, but he would have nothing but a hope and a prayer if he lost his hand. But he should be making this call.
And Papa is in big trouble here, Donnie.
Yeah, he's gonna need some help. I mean, he is definitely behind here pre, but we all know that can change post. Ace 10 versus King Jack to a run out we go. Got a jack in the window. Got a 4.
Wow.
And, he's gonna hold.
Wow.
He's gonna hold. Papa's gonna go ahead and double up. You see that exhale there. He now got those chips back that he bet and lost in the previous hand, and now he's feeling good. Sean says, Donnie, feel bad. Don't feel bad, Adonis. I did it today with ace 10 of spades online, but I only have $45. I was on tilt from flopping a set in the hand prior and lost 400 to a bad run out. Guy chased a running flush on me. Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks, Sean.
Yeah, like I would float a bet on the flop, turn an ace, guy rivered better 2 pair. There were a lot, whatever. Bad beat stories, we all have them. Pretty much that's what happened. In the course of like 2 hours, all the bad beats.
Yeah.
But old school, though, is going to go ahead and make that call.
Yep. And Zach Lawrence, mom's #1 fan here, is going to get it in with a offsuit King 10.
If Miller Time makes this
Wow, I
call.
called him Zach Lawrence. That is blasphemous.
You said Zach Lawrence?
I think so.
No,
Zach
you said-
Wilson's
You said
mom.
Zach Wilson.
Did I?
I was like, who the hell is Zach Lawrence?
I almost
Yeah, so Miller
disrespected my guy Trevor like that.
Time reshoving, though. Old school should probably 5s. Blinds are what, 4 and 8. You're in the under the gun position.
You're getting 3-1 on your money here. You have 2,800 backed on it. Do you just go?
Yeah, Miller Time's on the button. He could be shoving pretty wide.
But like I said, you have very little back. You're getting 3-1 here with a pair.
That's all your chips, old school.
Yeah,
That's
and-
going to be all your
and
chips.
he's going to go. So he says this is going to be it.
Ace Jack, though, is slightly favored here pre. See? Oh, my God.
Let's get all 2 clubs, one of them being the 5 of clubs with
You know
a
what?
queen 9.
You know
Queen
what?
9, 5, 2 clubs would be the spiciest, Donnie.
Queen 9, 5, 2 clubs.
Give Chris an open ender, or excuse me, give Chris a gutter ball, and give old school a set and Miller Time with a nut flush draw. That
And
is not
instead,
it.
we got that far.
Yeah, we got trash.
Oh,
Oh,
dead.
there it
Everybody's
is.
gone.
Everybody's
5. Nope. Everybody's dead.
Yep, and Miller Time with not a full triple, but a big pot here.
Yeah, big pot that's going to be shipped his way.
Alex, so we made brackets before the tournament, before the knockout stages started, after the group stages, and Italy, England was my final that I predicted. So I'm expecting it to be probably the best game of the tournament so far. In my opinion, it was the 2 best teams going into the knockout stages. So like I said, I'm excited for it. Good luck to England. I know y'all are partying hard over there.
I'm going to hire a private investigator.
What's that?
I'm going to hire a private investigator.
For what?
Cletus.
I know. That sketched me out too.
Sketched you out.
That
I
man-
was up there.
I know you were with a lot of food.
I'm pretty aware of my surroundings.
No.
I just don't know who it could be.
He's probably like sitting at one of the tables, pretending like he's watching a dog race with his face behind like a magazine, just creeping.
100%.
Just creeping.
And I'll never be able to know who it is. You know what? I should just put his name on one of the lists for the games. And just scan the room and see who reacts.
But Cletus is definitely not his real name. Like, I don't think his name is Cletus. So you would probably like not eat. He probably would duck it.
No, he would. There would be a slight reaction. You just have to catch it.
You'd have to be looking right at him.
And that's the only tough part, because I don't know where it could be.
I know. Or if he's even real.
Oh, it's oh my God, what's her name? Deborah? Not Deborah. I can't think of her name. She's Rebecca. That's her name. Rebecca. She's amazing. She's one of the absolute most amazing players in this building. Good player, even better person.
Sean Hunter, most likely yes.
I like how you spelled it though.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So Jim,
Oh, it's coming.
Jim.
All in from the one.
Jim likes that suited ace.
He does. I don't
He's-
hate it either.
I mean, at this point in time, he's like, it's time to just go ahead and get my money in.
What? You don't have to. King 4 suited just gets it in for Rebecca. And let's see how long her feature table stream lasts, Donnie. First hand, and she's just in it.
She's deep in it.
And she is
Well,
behind
she
by
only
a
has
good bit.
6,300,
Yeah.
and blinds are going up ever so quickly. And
and-
that's a monster freaking flop. Yep,
Oh,
dead. It's over.
Fully dead.
It's over.
Buried.
It's over. That flop is so action heavy, it didn't matter.
I'm surprised Jacob didn't put the 5 on the river just to like hurt even more. Like, oh, there's your straight on the river, but you're still dead.
Yeah, let me go ahead and flop the nut flush draw and the wheel draw against top 2 pair.
Yep.
That money was going in regardless. And as quickly as I
That's
said,
a-
hey, I have to
Yeah.
sadly
Well, good to see you, Rebecca.
say goodbye to Rebecca. It's
Yeah.
always good to see you, though.
So we're popping them and dropping them here, Donnie.
Stop, pop, lock, and drop it.
I feel like that number cannot be updated because that's been the same number for a while now.
Yeah, it's not.
That can't be the right number.
Y'all can feel free to give me a walk.
Yeah, Alex, I think one of the main reasons I picked Italy is because I'm Italian.
He's a Pellegrini. He's a Pellegrini.
I am. I was in Italy for the 06 World Cup. The 2012 Euro when they lost to Spain hurt me. So it's just going to be a fun one. I'm excited for it. As Miller time with the offsuit ace jack. Looks like he goes for a raise here, Donnie. What do you make it? 2,400?
I mean, Ace Jack's been good to him thus far.
It has. He's not going to get a call, though. Papa will not
Yeah,
defend.
and Papa made a remark before the hand started. It'd be really nice if I could get a walk. That's not going to happen.
Nah.
Don't defend.
Papa, don't.
How much is in? What are the blinds?
Put it in there, Big Papa.
Looks
there
like
you
the
go.
blinds are 6 and 12. Oh, so I went for a nice little small raise, but yeah, you can't call there.
It could have been six. Oh, it was single big, so yeah, 6. Yeah. Oh, no, it wasn't. It can't be 6 and 12.
I just need to know who Cletus is. I'll dedicate my life to finding out who he is and bringing him to justice. Justice always wins, Cletus. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it was a pretty bad session for me, but we recover, we get back. So we're gonna go ahead and get some players in here. I'm assuming as these seats open up, we go out amongst the main event live tables, and we'll find someone and pull them and get them here on this feature table. Like I said, this is the 1010XL main event. We're going to be playing from the feature table all the way down to the final table. You will have the pleasure of listening to my voice. My name's Adonis, and I got Jordan Spina across from me. So you guys sit back and relax. It's gonna be a long one tonight.
Yeah.
If you stick around for 5 minutes or the entirety of the stream, as I always say, it is much appreciated.
Sure is.
The only thing I ask of you is if you aren't planning on sticking around that long, if you're in Facebook land, please hit that like button. If you're over on YouTube land, hit the like button, and then make sure if you're on Twitch land that you're following us.
Sean Hunter, our best friend Strawman would disagree with that 6-3. Although I
we
think
do have payouts.
it is a terrible hand. Payouts are updated.
Yeah, we got payouts.
Okay. What's up top, Donnie?
They're going to be playing a lot of spots, so I got to wait for this to update.
So how many spots we're gonna pay here?
Looks like a lot. Oh, wow. They're paying a ton of spots.
Yeah, I was expecting them to pay a lot.
How many do you think they're paying?
50 something. Oh, right there,
45.
45. So 45 spots will be paid. Min cash will be 153.
What's up top?
Let's see what's up top.
5K.
Ooh.
$6,522
Wow.
is up top for grabs.
6,500 up top.
$110 buy-in
Yeah.
yields 6,500.
4,400 for second, and a little less all the way down the road there, but 6,500 up top.
You think they let me? You think they let me get in real quick?
Yeah.
I want a shot. I want a shot at it.
That'd be nice.
So what I'll do is I'll get an actual sheet of payouts and I'll put them in to the computer so you guys can see them. They're paying out 45 places, so
Yep.
that's a lot to type out. But if you do want some specifics, just ask. I'll be more than happy to give you all the information that you want. Papa and Beefcake are regs at OP Tuesday. Give it an hour and then we'll go all in with 8-3 offsuit. Oh, God.
Oh, Daniel.
Well, for now, we need players, and I know we'll be getting them.
Yeah, we obviously lost a few on this feature table, so we're trying to level out some tables here.
It's time to level up.
Yep.
But I don't want to say yes and then
Oh, no. Please be bad.
Yeah, and also, Zach Caleb, you could have also, along with that 6,500, picked up some bounties along the way, too. So you could have even more than that if you collected some bounties. I don't know if there's any bounties left.
There were bounties? Oh, yeah, there probably was. There probably was.
Oh, so there's an updated remaining field of 112.
Patek, that's real funny because what did I tell you? What did I tell you, Jordan? Before we started the stream, what did I say? Suns in 5. Well, I said Suns in 4.
Yeah.
You said they get a game. I agree with you. So Suns in 5.
It won't be a sweep, but
No, Suns in 5. Giannis will probably sacrifice his life for us to get one game, and then good old CP.
yeah. So Daniel's saying, that wasn't an insult. They're great dudes, but they will get bored. Okay, I'm ready for some boredom poker here. So back into the action here. Getting the table filled back up. Andrew Nichols, what's up, buddy? Holding it down as always. Jim looking down at a offsuit King 10 under the gun. He's going to just make the call here.
just when you go to look at him, try not to bend him too much.
So Juice Man here with a Jack 9 suited.
That's
the old
right,
suited
and it's going to win.
Donnie.
It's going to win.
I think that was a raise, was it not?
It might have been. I mean, the man has SpongeBob's pineapple on his hat. He
Yeah, I
knows
know.
he knows what he's doing.
It was a raise. Just over a min raise here, 2,600. He makes it. Papa on the button. Ace deuce offsuit went right in the muck, I think.
And now Miller time. Seen a guy lose 73K online last night, quads over quads.
Ooh. Too bad he wasn't in a poker room. That could have been a bad beat. I mean,
oh, look at that little open ender action. I mean, I think, he'd obviously in a perfect world want clubs to go along with that open ender. But
you know what, Donnie?
What?
He's still losing right now.
Okay. He
Okay.
gonna take it down.
You think so?
Guess he's in position, big dog. Watch this little c-bet action from him. Look at that. You see that?
We have to see bet it.
You said he just threw it.
With 2 overs and the king of clubs, I think Jim might float right here.
Jim, don't do it. Jim,
please.
you don't need. Jim, you won enough, man. Hold on to the chips.
No, Jim, get in there.
There we go.
You don't need to look.
Give it to him.
Oh, he said he looked at the king of clubs, Donnie. Oh,
There it
Jim.
is. OJ, the juice man. Guess what he did? Put the squeeze on him.
Oh, wow.
Put the squeeze on him. I like that. bad beat paid him 3,000.
That is
I
so
don't even
gross.
want it.
That is so gross.
You know, which does happen is that if you're a tournament guy, only because a loss of that magnitude I can compare to tournaments. If you're playing in a tournament where, you know, there's like 150K up top and you like min cash for 10, I've seen players just take that little 10 and just write to one card.
Ugh.
Yeah, right to somewhere where I can try to double it up quick. He might take that 3K, throw it on like online blackjack or something.
Yeah.
It's tough, man. You lose 73K in a pot and they go, well, for your consolation prize, Vanna, tell him what he wins. And it's like an all expenses paid trip to $3,000 in your pocket.
Yeah, that's trash.
That's exactly what it is. Probably tell him that.
Yeah.
7-8 of clubs, though, for Papa. Not too much trash, and I think he's going to want to see a flop. Oh, you're dropping him, buddy. Get it together, Papa. Get it together. Oh, looks like he's going for a raise.
Oh, yeah, he is. 3,600. A little 3Xer here, Donnie. Uh-oh, pocket nines in the small blind for Miller Time. I don't think he folds here. He already has, what, 600 in there?
What are you doing, Miller Time? What are you doing, buddy?
Can't possibly.
He does some of the weirdest things sometimes. I just hope that graphic was wrong. If it wasn't, I have choice words for him. But
I'm definitely defending to see a flop with pocket nines there.
defending, put him on my chest. Surgically put the cards inside of me. I'm not folding. That's the last thing I'm doing. This is preposterous. I can't believe that. What are you doing, bud? I hope that when I see him later, he goes, oh, no, it wasn't pocket nines. It was actually 9-5. Then I'll say, okay, my mistake. But as it stands right now, Miller Time, I got a bone to pick with you, bud. You don't need to be folding pocket nines in the small blind. They were deep. He ended up stuck 215,000.
You could have my life, Donnie.
Yeah, I'm probably
I'm
like,
gone.
yeah, I mean, I don't want to exclusively say what's going to happen, but yeah, I'll probably
215,000.
I'm going to lay it down.
I'm gone.
Yeah. There's nothing left.
I'm just rising into the heavens there.
There's nothing left for me on this earth.
No.
You can take it. Take all of it. So we got some new players coming in, just like I guessed.
She moved me over here because my seat was taken somewhere else. Where's your seat for?
Floor 59. Actually, sir, here. You want to raise it or? Raise the 6K.
I don't want that evil on me.
That man got some bad karma. Got some bad vibes. Bad juju.
Yeah.
You could take that outside. Don't have that around me.
Yeah, I don't need that around me.
I don't need that around me. Wish that on me, Donnie.
In this circle, there's nothing but positivity that lies
That's
here.
right.
Yeah, I'll make sure to get payouts for you guys here in a second. I just got to go get a list of that. Bear with me for a quick moment. And I think the action tracker is catching up. I think there was a raise. Yeah, Jim made it 6,000 with A7 off, and Papa, I think he was under the gun 1, maybe under the gun 2. I had to go ahead and fold the suited ace. Considering it's 1,200 to play, my opponent makes it 1,200 or 6,000. That's what, 5x. I'm out.
I think it was a 3-bet though. It looked like Papa had an open raise out there in front of him with his suited ace deuce.
You better get that in the muck. I mean, it's too early in the tournament to be doing that.
Yeah.
That's why Beefcake, if I'm Beefcake,
Chilling.
I'm not necessarily guaranteed final table, but I'm that word that you just said. I'm chilling, you know?
Oh, yeah.
I'm not trying to mix it up with y'all. Combo drop.
Outskis.
I'm out of here. Need to mix it up.
So we got Ian here in the 4 seat.
Ian looks like someone. I'm just trying to figure out who.
He kind of looks like
Like a celebrity or an actor. I'm just trying to figure out who he looks like. Oh, that guy from The Mummy's in that movie I was telling you about. He is.
Brendan Fraser.
He has put on some pounds.
Brendan Fraser.
He's like 270.
Thick.
I mean, like, in the opening scene of the film, you know, blah, 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 I need you to take on a job. And then they show his face in, like, the rearview mirror. I'm like, that's the guy from The Mummy.
Wow.
He is 270, 280
Man.
minimum. Yeah, man. Russell, though, making the call with Jack 9.
Not advisable here, Donnie.
No, this is advisable when the flop comes 9, 5, 10.
Jack one time.
That's not good.
That's, I mean, it's not good for either.
He's out of position. You know, Caleb can easily just bet this flop, take it down. 3K from the 7th seat. You got to fold. We're 1-1, though. We're 1-1. There's no need to be. We're 1-1. Okay. Taylor Hicks. Oh, the American Idol singer. There we go. I mean, I don't really think he's a celebrity, but that's who I was trying to figure out who he looks like. I know exactly what you're talking about. That's the American Idol dude. I believe it is. Yep, there it is. That is the American. I knew it. Looks just like him. Kudos to you. Points to Douglas for knowing that. Hey, Jessica, you have to go to the beginning of the video. I don't know if there's a rewind function over on Facebook. On YouTube, you can, though. Ooh, pocket 10s for Papa. And the blinds are 8-16. Go ahead and make it like 36, maybe 4,200.
Papa's catching some heat there in the 6th seat. Getting some nice cards. Oh, wow.
Open shove. Get out. That's the get out of my pot bet.
I'm not so sure about under the gun just jamming right there with 10s.
I mean, if he wanted to raise, he's gonna make it 36 minimum.
Yeah, but he can.
Which, if he gets called in 2 or 3 spots, he has less than a pot-sized bet left. I'm okay with just him open shoving there. If he raises and gets called in 2 or 3 spots, then it's weird because, you know, of SPR, you have to think, well, if I get to a flop, I don't have enough to even get my opponent to fold. Oh, he's going to get a walk anyways. It don't matter. He's going to scoop up that dead money, get about what? So they're at 16, 8-16 with the big blind ante. So he's going to get a nice little quiche.
I don't think there is an ante yet, is there? No.
No, there is. There's been a big blind ante for a while now. They're going to come back to 1,000, 2,000.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Break time. Take a little break. Oh, do we have a little hand of the week action loaded up for?
I don't think so.
Boom, straight stats. Beefcake, though, a lot of chips, and Caleb has a ton of chips, too. 54,000. Beefcake is definitely going to be going here for the raise. 1,600 to play. Standard, maybe 2.5x, the big blind.
We'll get the payouts loaded up on the break, guys. So when we come back from the break, we'll have all the payouts for you.
Yeah, I'll put them in. I'll make sure they're in. So he goes 4,200. It's about 4x, 3.5x. And Papa's in the small blind with the shack lock offsuit. Papa got the nice blades on. He's really thinking about it.
Yeah.
I feel like his vibe, his energy belongs in the show like Sons of Anarchy. You know, like I could see him on the back of the hog just blah, 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 blah. You know, it's a vibe, man. It's a vibe.
It's the goatee for me.
Yeah. Like that look. He looks like, what's the guy from Hellboy? Jesus. I'm obviously, you know, bad for not remembering his name. But he looks like that guy. So he is going to make the call, though, with the offsuit shack lock, and is going to flop best.
Yeah, favorable flop here for Papa.
Yeah, and you're out of position. Go ahead and bet at it. You need to get after it.
You got to bet this here.
You checked him and you let him bet.
If you check here and a diamond hits the turn, you are in big trouble. Okay.
Open rip.
Man, Papa loves that open rip move, Donnie.
Beefcake, we talked about this. Coast. Ace, queen, jack high flop, 2 diamonds. I mean, you got a queen of diamonds in your hand. Coast. We don't get caught up in any big hands. We don't want to be giving away any chips that we don't need to. There you go, Ron Perlman. That's his name. Beefcake's thinking about it, though. As soon as he started talking to me, cards in the mug. Oh, you'll show me if I call or fold? All right, fold.
Yeah, he doesn't. I mean, that's pretty much screaming, I don't want you to call me with this kind of bet here.
It's the correct fold, Beefcake. It's all right. I mean, you have ace high, man. It's all right. Yeah. I mean, even if he's semi-bluffing, even if he's like semi-bluffing there, his semi-bluff range is beating you on that board. Like, sure, you have 2 overs and you can maybe backdoor.
I mean, Papa loses a little bit of value making that move. You know, if he bets it, you know, and gives.
If he bets tiny enough,
and
maybe.
then the turn, if it bricks, if it's not a diamond or an overcard, you just rip it on the turn. You get the value on the flop. But
I think the pot was 10,000. He bets like 2.
Yeah, Papa didn't want to play that game, so he just take that money right now, JG Wentworth style. Wanted his lump sum payment right now.
What's his face has a TikTok?
Who?
Okay, let me get this right. I want to say it's the guy that runs Morgan & Morgan. He has a TikTok. And the other day, he was talking about, like, I guess, who the hell goes to Bojangles?
Huh?
It's amazing. It's amazing. Go look it up. The guy, like, one of the guys from the commercial for Morgan & Morgan,
Yeah.
just has a TikTok and makes them while he's in his car.
That's kind of sus. Well, how old is that man?
For the people.
How old is that man?
I mean, we're talking like
Pushing
maybe
70 bones?
late 60s, yeah.
Yeah, that's a little sus.
He's in it deep, man. He's in it deep. I mean, look at Drake Bell. We all thought he was a champion. Fell from grace.
Who?
Drake Bell.
Is that Drake and Josh?
Yeah, I know you heard about him. And old boy from That's So Raven.
I didn't
Corey?
watch that one.
Yeah, them boys crazy, man.
Yeah, that childhood fame will get you.
All the which is why, as Ian on the button's gonna make the call with top pair. That's fine, you know. Just you need a clean turn and then you can get your chips in. That's an even better. That's a flush draw.
Yeah.
To go along with his top second pair.
He was talking trash about Arby's? Nah.
Oh, he was saying who the hell goes to Arby's?
I do.
I don't.
All the time.
Not at all. But this is why I applaud child stars like Macaulay Culkin. Started off real rough.
He had some trouble, Donnie.
That man looked like he was 60 years old at 20 something.
I know.
And now look at him. Kid, happy, sober. Because that didn't happen often.
He still looks.
He looks healthier.
He looks rough still.
Healthier. Definitely still rough, but he's come a long way. So we've eclipsed maybe an hour. Like I said, we got a ways to go.
Oh, yeah, we're over an hour here.
We're going to be playing all the way down to the final table where we will crown, maybe multiple winners, one winner. We'll have to see. We'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, we'll see.
He doesn't. He is indeed filthy, filthy rich.
Yeah, if you talk trash about Arby's, I'll take my business to Eddie Farrah.
Wow.
Straight up.
He said, don't you dare talk trash about the beef and cheddar. Not on my time. Not on my watch. All right, Beefcake, you know what to do. You know how to do it.
Beefcake, he's an Arby's guy, Donnie.
Absolutely.
And
there's the 3-bet.
Yeah.
Yep. Very nice. See, and even Ian is beginning, like, he's respecting it. He gave him the nod, like, yes, sir, absolutely. I'm going to go ahead and fold now. And the headphones go right back on, and Beefcake is deep in it. I love that, like, nod of respect. Like, yes, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I will now fold these 2 cards in front of me. Nice hand. It's just so bad.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible.
It's so
but
bad.
you got to tell them, did you pass it?
Must go in. You already know, man. I'm doing my best to become better. Doesn't look like anyone has too much anything good in this hand, and they're all just folding it, but we cannot chop in tournaments. So it is going to fold around to the small blind, and I think Beefcake might be in the small blind. Yes, he is. And he does reluctantly fold to Queen 7.
Oh, I won the button, though. That's all I had to do was give you a walk.
Oh, boy. Tell you, I'm starting to feel a little bit of that heat, man. Not going to lie. And I got on these wool slacks, boy. My knees are sweating.
I'm feeling pretty comfy here. I got this fan pumping.
You feeling comfy. My knees are sweating, man. You know, my ankles, they don't feel like ankles. Feels like I'm just standing in a puddle of water.
I got the high waters on, man. I'm cool with the water.
Yeah, see that little piece of air could just sneak right up the bottom of it.
Yeah, circulation.
Can't do that. Nothing. No circulation. I'm just dying. OJ, though, with the 4-5 suited, moves on out of the way.
Looks like Russell's going to get it in here.
Yeah, Russell was waiting on it. Russell was waiting. I mean, look at his face. Look at his demeanor. He's ready to go. So if I have a hand like Papa, I'm going to send him home.
Yeah.
I'm sending him home.
That's Papa's favorite move, Donnie.
He likes it.
Just, you notice how he keeps the chips stacked up so he just can be ready at all times to just ship it?
And then that index and thumb come right on out.
Oh, that's not Nancy, Alex. It's a lookalike.
Yeah, Papa said, I'm going to go ahead and, you know what? In his mind, Papa's like, all right, Russell, looks like you're ready to go home. I will gladly
oblige him.
I will gladly oblige.
This man looks like he wants to die for his country, Donnie. Oblige him.
Ace Queen versus Queen 9 to a flop. And it looks like we're getting a run out here. Oh, God. And I think Russell wins.
Wow.
I think Russell wins. And in the only way he could have won. He needed to hit a 9. For what it's worth, Papa had outs going to the river, but I think they were outs to a chop.
No, if he hit an ace on the river, he was good.
Okay, yeah. He needed an ace.
I figured that's the way it would go.
He's right. That is the way it
All
goes.
you do is lay out protection. You owe me one.
He said all he could do was lay down a little protection, and I guess he says he owes him one.
Yeah.
All right. Russell, when that time comes, is that a Jaguars hat? Jesus, take that trash off.
Where?
Russell, that's on the all-black Jaguars hat.
I mean, I knew you were.
What? I think it's sweet.
You like that?
Well, I mean, how could I not like it?
In fact, the blinds were eating all of them.
I forgot. You love that. You need it.
Of course I do.
Oh, please tell me I like the video. No.
Papa here. He's not doing his patented move, Donnie. He's actually cutting out calling chips, I think.
Interesting. I mean, he's been shoving so much.
But he leaves them stacked up just in case, Donnie, just in case.
You always need a just in case. Wow, look at these hands right now.
That's right, Sean.
When
Jack,
did Beefcake get down to 11K?
Jack would have got him there as well for Broadway, so...
He has 11K in chips in front of him, so Beefcake stats are off. I was like, I know the man has more than that.
Uh-oh, Juice Man. Juice Man trying to defend the big blind here with an ace-jack offsuit. Three-bet ski, Donnie.
Yeah, I like a 3-bet squeeze here.
You got to have a squeeze here.
Yeah, eliminate the rest of the field. Not necessarily shoving.
Juice Man squeeze.
Yeah, and so he's going to do exactly that. Looks like he messed up the raise, though. I think he
meant to go bigger?
Yeah, I think he verbalized, or rather threw out chips and then tried to verbalize a raise. But either way, I think it's going to do its job.
Does Papa ship it here? He loves to ship it, Donnie.
Papa better get his ass out of the way.
He's not going anywhere, but
all right, well,
he's leaving himself pretty thin behind here.
Yeah, all right, well, he's drawn dead, practically.
He's leaving himself pretty thin. He's essentially committed himself here.
Yeah, he needs a queen, maybe some diamonds. And he gets neither, but he is
got the
open-ended.
open-ended.
Open-ended, and OJ has the gutter ball.
And OJ checks it to him. Checks it right back. He doesn't like that. Brick on the turn here. OJ's going to start betting now, I think, Donnie.
He's going to have to.
Yeah. You know you're good if he checks that back to you. And pressure on here for Papa. He's essentially getting put all in here.
Can't call. You can't call.
Yeah, it's either there's two moves here, Donnie.
You can't call. I mean,
the shove's not going to get OJ to fold,
no,
so...
No, you shove OJ practically.
It's pretty much one move. I mean, it's...
Get out of there with your life, Papa.
He's got 7 outs, Donnie. Oh, oh. Oh, wow. Shocking move here from Papa.
He made the call?
He's leaving himself very thin. He has no... He can't bluff here.
Yeah.
He can't call here.
He can't call.
He's got 3,500 left.
Yeah, he gave him an extra 9,500.
Yeah.
I mean, even though he might have thought he might have thought he was behind to a pair, he, in his mind, he was drawing to 4 outs.
He risked it all for an open-ender.
Well, actually, excuse me, ace or a 9. So he was drawing to about 8 outs. Even then,
Guys open-ended.
Yeah, I don't know if I called there.
Yeah, I don't think I'm calling that turn. Essentially for your stack. Like I said, he bet 6,200. You have 95 left. There's really only 2 moves to make, and calling isn't one of them.
I was hoping you'd catch a race on the river because that gives me Broadway.
Yeah, it does.
Boys, I'm all in for 32. Looks
And
like.
there he goes. He has to go here. He's under the gun +1. It's going in next hand either way, so he sees an ace, and he has to ship it now.
You're Caleb here. I don't know if a fold is on your mind, but rather trying to isolate, or maybe just go ahead and see it multi-way. And he is actually going to go ahead and try to isolate, which I like this move here.
Is that a race?
Yeah, he raced.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I like this move here from him. Yeah, you want to eliminate the rest of the field. You don't want to risk calling, and then you allow like queen 10, queen 9, king 7, king 6, small pocket pairs.
Miller Time's having a tough time folding that suited king 9 there.
Get up, get on out of there. It's okay to fold jack 9 here. This is tournament style. See what I'm saying? It's okay to fold jack 9 here. You're facing a 3-bet, but it doesn't look like he's ready to. Yeah, get out of there, Joe J. Get out of there. It's okay. And so Caleb's going to get what he wants here. Going to give Papa a little bit of protection. Might not have come from Russell like he wanted, but Papa is going to get the protection here and see a flop, and he realizes he is severely dominated.
Yeah, he's in big trouble. He needs 6s, Donnie. He needs 6s or something like a 5, 7, 8 flop.
Oh, and Russell would have flopped a set. Russell would have flopped a set of deuces.
He's dead.
Yeah. No chop.
No chop, sir.
He knows it. He knew it.
He needed to have a 7. I mean, a 6 too.
Said I tried.
And that is going to do it for Big Papa.
That's it. Russell, though, I don't think he could have even called there with pocket deuces, even though he would have flopped a set and got all the
No,
money.
his stack I don't think was big enough to call and then be able to fold a flop like that with pocket deuces.
He needed that deuce on the flop. Even though he found it, what are the odds he's going to be flopping?
Well, like I
every
said,
time?
I think he has like 13 back, and the raise was to 8. So even if he calls and the flop doesn't, like, you're committed yourself to go set mining there. So it's a smart fold to make.
Yeah, you can't be results oriented. Oh man, I caught my deuce. I'm never folding deuces again.
That's a bad call, like 95% of the time, right? Unless you hit a set on the flop. But like with his stack size and that bet, it's the right fold.
Always. Absolutely.
So Miller Times likes these suited hearts better than the last couple. Ace-5 of hearts this time. I think he's gonna make a raise here. Blinds are what, 8-16 now? So he
Blinds
makes
are now
it 32,
8-16.
the old min raise.
Ace 9 of spades on the button. I would like to see a 3-bet there on the button with that suited ace.
Yeah.
How much does OJ have? Yeah, OJ has 32K.
And Russell,
Yeah, now you allow Russell to get in here and try to. Well,
well,
I won't say what I wanted to say. Russell's going to try to beat up on him with the 10-6.
yeah, it's not a
Look at
good
that
flop for Russell.
monster flop. Well, not a monster flop, but rather he does flop middle pair. I thought he might have flopped the pair in the flush draw, but upon these optics in my head looking further, he just has middle pair, backdoor hearts.
Yeah, Sean, I agree. If he ships it on the flop, Big Papa does, that he probably takes that down. And then I wouldn't advise the call on the turn he made, but not much you can do now.
Caleb, I like Caleb's game, man. Caleb's not bad. I've dealt to him plenty.
Yeah, me too.
Well, we're down to 112.
No, I feel like that's not updated either because that's what it was like 20 minutes ago.
It was?
I feel like they update it in like, every once in a while. Not like a live update. Because it was 112 like 20 minutes ago, I think.
That saddens me.
That means it's lower.
It saddens me.
Why?
I mean, I hope you're right. I wanted to just keep on plummeting.
I think it's going to just jump like another 30 in a few minutes or something like that. Like I said, with these levels, this is almost essentially a turbo format.
Turbo.
20-minute levels, and the blinds are going to start scooting up here. So, I mean, they're going to start dropping pretty quick. As Jim, am I seeing this right? 10-6 suited for 15 stacks?
Why not?
Why?
Why not?
I have a couple reasons why not.
I mean, if you're Jim, do it. Just do it. Nobody wanted it. They're going to take a 10-minute break. I will put up stack sizes and I will try to get some payouts into
Yeah,
the
we will
computer
try to
for you
put in
guys.
some payouts. We're going to run some stats. Is this the break here, Donnie?
Who is Denny?
Who?
Wait a minute. Oh, hold on. Oh, they're going to see that later.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're going to see that later.
Okay.
I just saw something I wasn't supposed to see.
Well, little slow roll. It's going to be something crazy in the near future, apparently. As we are going to hit a little break here, guys, we'll run some stats up for you, and in the meantime, we will update the payouts to let you guys see exactly what all the payouts are. We'll be back very shortly here at Best Bet Live.
I've seen it on here. That's why I was just. Yeah, I don't. I did it. I did the same thing. Yeah. Well, I played. I had 6 free. Yep. I hit one and then I hit the other one. 20 I got lucky. Yeah.
I took 2 and 1 right here. Yes, I am. And then I took another. That's good. Right? It says right here on the top right, 37,929. Throw me a 5 and then 2,000. I think we're okay. We're good now. Cool. Thank you. What's the last 5 picture? Here you go. You want it? Well, yeah, I was just gonna take it down there. Here. Yeah. That's cool. All running. Jacob's gonna come by the time and ship. Yeah, I'm a squeeze by. Yeah, we're just double verifying counts real quick.
Put me down for 30 or 28?
Put you down for 30,500. Oh, yeah, 28. All right. Why we double check? That machine sucks. Which one? That one. Dude, you don't know how many times like someone would go all in, and then I'll click the next person to fold, and it'll go back to the person that went all in. This is what they do. I'm like, I clicked you 3 times that he went all in.
The rail is much taller than the table that it looks.
Yeah, it's a lot taller. The secret is to sit higher.
Right?
But yeah, it is. I'm taking that. Sure.
them all away. I sold them all. If you want to come sit down like a minute or whatever. Yeah, it's cool. That's the cool. My drink's over there, yeah? Good. I felt like I needed some Starbucks. I was like, I'm tired.
She looked at me.
Oh yeah, what'd you say?
Huh? She goes, she like had this and pushed it towards me. I'm like, you recording us? You ordered it. Like, that wasn't me.
I hate it. We don't even look alike. I hate it.
And she goes, no, you ordered it. Like, no, I didn't.
I was like, hey.
She goes, oh, I'm so sorry. She goes, this is why I'm switching sections in like 5 minutes.
That's funny.
I watch this stream all the time.
Yeah, man? Never been on it then? That's cool, man. Welcome.
I play Orange Park all the time.
Gotcha. Yeah, man, it's a cool experience. It's a lot different.
My favorite stream. I watch streams all
Yeah,
the
in
time.
Texas,
It's the best.
might go see.
I'd rather watch people like me playing in pro.
Right. True. That is what we get a lot of, like a lot of 2-2 and 2-5. They're like, yeah, man, it kind of like relates more to us.
I like the
whatever.
25.
I love the big ones too, obviously, but yeah, it is more relatable, I think. It's cool, but yeah, those big games, whew, they get juicy. Find out what he had.
Yeah. I didn't see whenever the other one though that I was trying to look at. I don't remember what hand it was. It's so long ago.
It was like when it first started.
Oh, did you? I know, she gave me that, and I'm like, she gave me that, and I'm like, I guess it is raining. I know, like, you had hot coffee on, when we went to the place? No, when we were, after we had lunch that one day, that's because they were out in the ice macchiato, and then we were to Evans and he put ice in it.
I was at a table with the guy one time.
Sorry.
I was at a table with the guy one time. I told him I hate this thing.
Yeah.
And I was looking up and I basically and he ran silver. He was out there. He ran silver.
All right, let's get welcome back. This is my player.
He's like,
Level.
he was more silver than I was.
About 45 spots.
More money than anything else.
He busted that last year, right? It was a while ago, right? I just didn't remember. Okay, so we're gonna do 1,000 right here,
All right, y'all, we are back from break. See, I got the payouts updated for you guys in the chats.
Who is Doug?
And we have, who?
Who is Doug? There's never been a Doug back here. Oh, you put the. I told y'all to finish this off.
Oh, it's because the dude, you keep getting me. There's a guy named Jordan in the chat, and every time you say, "What's up, Jordan?" I think you're like hyping me up, but it's not me. Remember that happened earlier?
Oh, when he said, "What's up, Jordan?" It was the guy that was in the chat.
I was like trying to figure out. I was like, "Who's Doug?" And then I was like, "Oh, never mind."
Why is Jim in this hand with 9 deuce?
Why is Ian taking this flop 4 ways with ace queen on the button?
And why does Jim have the best hand? He raised. Now Jim can just go all in. He has less than half pot.
He's got to.
Yeah, he has less than a half pot. Oh, beefcake.
C8's gonna bet 45.
What's up, Wes?
I still don't think Jim can fold.
Wes, how did you get out of work tonight? Where are you? This man. This man runs so good.
I did a charity tournament with him. One of the funniest things ever. Guy gets busted and doesn't move out of the camera angle, so it's just his waist down.
Nice.
Straight Wranglers on. Just
straight cheeks.
Young lady's tanking, and he's just hands on the waist down angle shot. It was absolutely nuts.
Oh, Beefcake, no.
Beefcake put himself in a tough spot, and what did he expect when you bet pocket fives on a 9-6 trade board?
He's going set
You're
mining now, Donnie.
donating.
He's going set mining on the Turning River for his life here.
I don't like that from Beefcake. I'm not gonna lie, and I like Beefcake. Beefcake's been playing good, but I don't like leading here on this flop. You're only gonna get called by better.
7.
Uh-oh, he needs a 7.
Oh!
Wow.
Wow.
Is that how we doing it?
Wow.
And then puts the headphones back on.
He acts like he knew that. Like, yeah, that's why I did that move. What you think?
That I'm gonna let him know right now.
I had a backdoor straight draw. I'm in there.
Stop it.
And Jim.
That call was not advised. I won't say the word I want to say. Nonetheless, it's okay to play how he played that hand. You got lucky, and luck is a part of the game.
I didn't put him on a 9.
Didn't put him on a 9.
Didn't put him on a 9. You lost to a 6. Six was smoking you at that point.
Me, I was like,
What?
You c-bet the flop. He goes all in. You have to put him on a better hand.
Or an overpair.
Anything better than 5s. But nonetheless,
it's on Facebook.
so bad.
Jim's going to tell his grandkids about that one.
Hey, so you remember that time I called the guy? With,
No, Jim's going to say, this dude called me off with pocket fives on a 9-6 tray board.
Honey.
And goes runner straight.
Honey.
Yeah.
He called a raise with queen 10. Oh, man. Well, I don't even drink black coffee. But I gained information. That's all that matters.
Yeah. I'll drink it.
Will you?
Hell yeah.
All right.
I mean, preferably, yeah. So Beefcake gets a little blessed there and picks up a nice little stack now, heading into the final 100. Got the stat. Oh wow, we're scooting here. We went for a big jump there. 80 left remaining in this tournament. 80 remaining players in this 10-10 XL main event. Nearing the 2-hour mark. So Russell here is under the gun, and he's got 10K left. He chooses not to risk it with the 8-7 suited, and he's going to have to hope the next hand when the big blind hits him, he's got something good, because he's going to be committed with the big blind ante, and if it's not better than that 8-7, he's going to be in a tough spot. So Caleb is going to make the raise with a offsuit shack lock.
That is a raise to 10K.
And the juice main, Donnie, with the offsuit queen 7 goes for a 3-bet.
4,500 more, 10K total.
And Caleb says, nah,
Where? Heads up.
Yeah, Caleb's real. Caleb's real. You hear me? This man knows what he's doing. I've dealt to him plenty, too.
and
Dead. Yeah, you got to get out
oh
of
my
there.
gosh, Donnie.
What? What happened?
Russell is under the gun with 10,000 left. He had 8-7 of clubs. He chooses to not get it in there and wait to get committed on the big
He
blind.
would have flopped the big hand.
He
didn't
would have flopped a straight with a
redraw to the
gutter
straight
ball
flush.
straight flush.
Yeah, I saw that.
Cheese and rice. That is, I was going to say, if Russell sees this flop and it's anything like, man, that one stings, Donnie. I thought he was going to get it in under the gun with 8-7 suited.
There's 80 left?
Would have flopped the entire world.
It went from 104 to 80. What you mean, espresso? We got this, Wesley. We going to be all right, man. I mean, he got his coffee over there, and I tell you this much. I have never had that much pleasure getting a cup of coffee in my life. And I have to say it like that, a cup of coffee.
Cup of coffee?
A cup of coffee in my life. It was beautiful.
So Russell here, after that sick flop under the gun with what? What's the blinds at right now?
I think I want to say they came back from the break to 1,000, 2,000.
Yeah, so he's got 5 bigs,
And now
he's
he
forced.
gets it in worse.
Yeah, he's forced here. He would have.
He's drawing dead to clubs. What do you got, Jordan? Can he win? Can he win this?
He needs a lot of help.
Wow.
That's a bit of help.
Look at God.
That's a bit of help.
I
He's
tell you,
got,
won't he do it?
Oh, no. Oh, wow. And he holds.
Just picks it up with a 10. And if you noticed, every time he's gotten his money in, he just gets ready to get up.
Yeah. Well, like I said, the last hand with 5 bigs under the gun with 8-7 suited, he would have gotten a triple up. And that, I mean, he got a little lucky there.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Yeah.
Russell, either way, is going to be chipping up, and he's going to be in good shape. Listen, Wesley, Tim Tebow, in his collegiate and professional career, was trash. I need to say it live. Tim, you know what? Timothy, that's his government name, right? Timothy Tebow is, watch this, garbage.
You know who's mentoring and training him?
Who?
Darren Waller.
I saw that.
He gonna blow up. He gonna be better than Irv Smith Jr.
Now you're going into unspoken territory, sir. See how my voice just seemed. I gotta remain calm. Irv Smith Jr. is light years ahead of Timothy Tebow. I don't care.
You better hope.
I don't care if he puts John 3:16 on his eye black every game for what 17 because they get an extra game this year. It doesn't matter. Irv Smith. Disrespect that man. That's a Bama boy right there. Nick Saban trained him. And Denny, with his best bet patch on, has 136,000 in chips. He's been killing them out there. Blood.
Oh, that's Denny Thompson. That's the Bounty 1010XL Sports Den.
Wait, Denny Thompson.
Yeah, Denny
That's
Thompson
him?
from the Sports Den. Yep, Denny Thompson right here in the one seat. 1010XL radio voice at night with James Coleman.
I don't think any of that matters right now because he's beating the hell out of the field. like Denny's the man.
Yeah, he's got the 6 points jacket on. He trains quarterbacks.
He does what?
He runs a 6-point academy there, and he is the one of the nightly voices on 1010XL Sports Radio.
Very nice, very nice. Welcome.
Co-host of the Sports Den, Denny Thompson, right here in the one seat.
Yeah, that was when I saw his chip stack. I was like, Lord Jesus, it's gonna come away here in a second.
Side note, that's my favorite segment on or program on 1010XL.
What's that?
The Sports Den. That's a great program.
Is it?
Yeah. If y'all ever
hey man, your heart might stop. Don't worry.
are listening to the radio,
I'll have something on standby because that's what 2 Red Bulls, 4 quadruple shot.
Well, I'm thinking I might need it tonight.
Yeah, nah, don't worry. I'll call the ambulance. I'll be ready for you.
I'll be all right.
So you got a bet from Russell, and Denny's gonna raise him with top pair. Denny know how to play poker, don't he?
He might. I kind of assumed that Jeff Prosser was our poker pro of the 1010XL crew, but Denny Thompson's got a stack right now.
That's what I'm saying, man. Listen, from what I can gather, I haven't had the distinct pleasure of meeting this gentleman. He seems like he's at home. And those chips had to come from other players. So he's been Thanos, like he's been doing the Thanos. He's been destroying the field. And now he's here on our feature table. So much kudos to him. Monster stack, buddy. I hope you make it all the way. And I'm going to look into this 6 points. What did you call it? 6 Points Academy?
I think that's what it's the full name.
Nice.
It's a quarterback training facility. He trained some pretty high-profile names.
He trained Matt Jones?
He probably meant Mac Jones.
Oh, Mac Obama. Oh, Patriot guy. Mac Jones.
I know
that's
he.
cool.
I know he does.
And he has pocket nines.
I know he trained Emory Jones of Florida. He trains a lot of high-profile quarterbacks.
Yeah, he's
so.
about to train this table right now. Look at that.
Jeff Sims of Georgia Tech. He does a lot of quarterbacks that are
See that?
actually good prospects.
We
so.
call that raise right there. We call that the 3-step drop.
Yup.
And well, Ian is going to go ahead and get it in here with ace 9. The only thing is
That's an out.
he has one of Denny's outs,
Yep.
but I don't think Denny's ever going to be folding.
No.
You got 150K, says I call. And, well, it's time for Denny to, well, give away 1/13 of his stack. And that's even.
He's ahead.
He's going to need Ian to get an ace. And
He's ahead.
he's ahead.
He's good.
Okay, what about the river?
Hold. And he holds.
There's another notch,
The
another name.
The rich get richer here. Denny Thompson is also a live bounty on this feature table now.
I ain't going after him. He got, listen,
Yeah.
$110?
Sheesh.
I mean, I can't knock. No one on that table.
My
can literally
question,
knock.
though, is
What's that?
who's doing the sports then tonight if Denny Thompson's playing poker? My guy JJ LaSelva is probably in there getting it.
Getting it?
Yeah. So James Coleman
always-
probably holding it down with JJ because Denny Thompson, half the co-host of the Sports Den on 1010XL, is he's a little occupied tonight. I wonder if he's the last bounty left.
With 150K, he's going to, like, screw a bounty.
Yeah.
No one can touch him. I want to say he might be the chip leader.
That's right. Big game James Coleman, my guy. As looks like Russell's got to do it again here, Donnie.
I've seen this site 2 times already, and we're going to make it 3. But Caleb has pocket 8. So
whoa.
1 over to the board, and Russell's tournament life is on the line here. So ace tray versus pocket 8s. We're going to take it to a flop. Russell's looking for an ace here, and only an ace. Maybe some spades.
Running. No, that's not going to work. He needs an ace bad.
And that's going to be it for Russell. Russell's going to go ahead and bid thee farewell. Thanks for playing in our tournament, sir. We hope to see you back soon.
Yep.
And we're going to go ahead and get that seat filled.
Russell was on life alert for a while there, so he finally had to press the button.
Enough sugar. Even the wink. Man, talk about cheese and rice.
I know.
I'm going straight in. Diving board head first like Patrick.
Good point, Justin. Nick from Yuma is still missing. Should we issue a silver alert?
You just say silver alert?
Yeah.
If I'm on the highway, I always see him. And you know what I always wondered to myself? Do they ever locate that person?
I don't know. I mean, I assume so.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I don't mean, because it's a very serious thing. So I don't want to try to like add any like comedic nature to it. But in my mind, how does it happen? Like, you wake up, oh my God, Grandpa's not here. The car keys are gone. You know what I'm saying? Like, Grandpa's on the road getting it in.
He's just on a joyride. Let that man live.
That's what I'm saying. Just let him live. As Motique, who has played previous streams.
Motique.
Motique is not a stranger to the live stream table. He actually ran it up very well our last 2 5 no limit hold'em live stream. But he's going to run into Caleb's ace queen here in the small blind. And I envision he's going to make it a lot more than 6,500. Yep, he's going to make it all in.
It's a lot of clams, Donnie.
I don't think Motique can fold here either.
I don't think so either, yeah.
That's the sad part. He's on the button, and I don't.
He's already committed, what would that be, like a fourth of his stack, just about?
Yeah.
Silver alert is for an older gentleman, I believe, or an older woman.
Yeah, I believe it's for an older, or I believe older / disabled person.
Is it?
If they go missing, or if they're actually behind the wheel of a vehicle. I mean, I could just look it up, but that's what I think off the top of my head. So yeah, Motique's gonna get it in. Motique's gonna get it in.
So he needs sevens or diamonds here, Donnie. Caleb with a whopping 70% equity here. Caleb is feeling good right now.
Gutter.
Right.
And that's Brick City. And Caleb's going to add another knockout to his resume, and Motique's going to take the walk. Even though it was short-lived, thanks for stopping by the live stream table, Motique. I'm pretty sure we'll see you in the future on our cash game live streams.
Just a one and done for Motique right there.
So it's a public notification system in the United States to broadcast information about missing persons, especially senior citizens with Alzheimer's, dementia, or other mental disabilities.
Is there any other alerts besides silver and amber?
I don't think I've ever seen
If
one
it's just a
besides-
regular old dude, like just let that man live and drive
I
around?
think it's just let him live.
Yeah.
I think if he has all his faculties and he's in his right mind, I think we just let him live. I think old Grandpa Joe can just go joyriding in the 2005 Mercury.
He's probably into the Caddy or the Cutlass or
Ooh,
something.
the Osmo.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the Oldsmobile for sure. With like that nice hood ornament.
Yeah,
Maybe a little wood paneling on the side, just out there getting it.
you gotta have the wood
Yeah.
paneling. That's so funny.
My grandpa used to whip that station wagon with the wood paneling on the side. Man,
I tell you, that was
You could
was
sit-
a hit back in the
you
day.
can sit in the trunk backwards.
Mm-hmm. That was a hit back in the day. The wood paneling on the side, everybody had it.
Had to have it.
Station wagon,
Had to have
wood
it.
paneling.
Man, you ain't living.
You really haven't lived.
Jeremy, what's up, buddy? We got 67 left currently.
67 piece in the present time. Beefcake. Yeah, get out of there, man. Listen, you've amassed a good stack. You know, you're doing well for yourself. You got the headphones on. You're deep in it. I think we coast here. We don't want to get involved in too many big hands. You know, we don't want to do that thing that we did with pocket sixes again. I mean, even though you got there.
It was fives, but yeah,
Fives.
wasn't advisable.
Fives. It was not advised. Uh-oh, we got the final
Oh.
table with the blades on.
We got the winner from the last 1010 XL
That's
main
him.
event coming
That's
in. Does he have the solar shades on, Donnie?
Of course he does.
Are these solar shades?
I didn't want to spoil it. And then guess what? That's Russell. He final tabled the tournament. He final tabled the tournament like 3 or 4 months ago.
Yeah, that's right.
So we got 2 final table players here. And when I went out to go get your sugar and cream, right there. And he goes, hey, I got the blades with me.
Just flipped them down.
And just flips them
No, he
down.
didn't.
He is a legend.
What's the name of it?
I love this guy.
I just need chip stacks, gentlemen.
This guy's so ready.
We have the reigning champ of
the reigning, defending
Yep.
champion
Yep.
of our previous 1010 XL tournament. He's right there in the 4th seat.
That's right.
And he's looking to defend the
He
title.
wants to go back to back like Drake, Donnie.
62 for 64.
I mean, he might.
That
That boy good.
Pat, old man Pat, don't wish that on us now.
Look at Sean. Look at Sean's
Yes,
comment.
Sean woke up and chose violence.
Oh, I was hoping to see that comment and not laugh, and I just couldn't hold it.
Just in charge, Donnie.
I mean, it's okay. When you have fresh blades on, you can be.
You could, of course.
Those I've dealt a lot of poker, Jordan, and I've never seen blades like that before.
The
I don't
solar
think
shades were like exclusive to senior citizens.
I don't
thought.
think Oakley even has those.
No, that's like $3 at Walmart kind of situation. They got the panels on the side, so you can block sun from all angles.
Oh my! Oh, interesting. I didn't realize G-Dice had said it. So G-Dice is gonna go ahead and say there's a blue alert for police,
Okay.
and there's a camo alert for
And a
military
A clear alert?
for 18 to 60. I guess maybe. You know what? I guess maybe.
Clear alert?
That's interesting. I didn't know.
To be fair, the only alerts I ever get are Amber alerts, I think.
Yeah, there's a clear alert.
Okay. So clear alert then. Put the clear alert out for Nick from Yuma.
So who raised it up here? Looks like Ryan raised it up with King Queen. Russell
Yeah,
calls Ace Jack.
Russell's not going
Oh,
anywhere.
we
here.
got a lot of Broadway cards out there, which means guess what? We're gonna get a pretty low flop, maybe like 954.
Pretty surprised Denny didn't raise here.
954.
Oh, top
So-
for Denny. 2 spades. Wow, he checks it.
And the rich are gonna get richer.
Donnie, he's playing a dangerous game here.
Nah, he's playing the right game because guess what? He's gonna let Ryan step right into it,
Yeah, but
and he's gonna spring the trap.
if that checks through for some reason and the spade hits a turn,
Raise. Watch this. Raise from Denny.
well, yeah, check raise now is coming. But like I said, if you check that and it checks through and you have to see the turn for free,
That's
and
the
it comes,
dangerous
and it comes
part.
spade.
That's the dangerous part. You could allow for it to check through, and now somebody picks up additional outs on the turn, and now can't fold, and then who knows? They could get there on the river.
Yeah, I mean it's a tale as old as time.
A song as old as time.
So
Beauty and the
so just the call in the big blind from Denny, and then the check raise on the flop kind of feels like
you know what that is.
well, it doesn't feel
You know
like
what
ace
that
queen,
is.
but it feels more like a queen 7, queen tray kind of situation.
Which guess what? All those hands beat him.
Or maybe like a suited, something.
Pair and a flush draw maybe.
Suited gap, yeah, something like that. See, that's
Dead.
not a good card.
Ryan is going to pick up some additional outs, but now Danny's going to mash it. Danny's going to mash it.
Yeah, so
And he's going to check his cards. You do have the queen of spades.
he does. He might make this call, Donnie.
There's what? So, I mean, how much is in the pot?
I don't think you can fold here.
No.
You
well,
can't fold here.
take the 140 out of the pot. There's what? Maybe 80? Maybe
So just
70,
put-
80 in? Maybe?
So
Might not be that much in the pot.
I mean, you have top pair, good kicker with the flush draw. Yeah, he
Good
lays it down.
Lord.
Wow.
221 minus 140.
I mean, Denny kind of played that like 2 pair.
Yeah, it was about 80K in the middle. I
Or
think
he kind of played it like a flush draw. But the check, yeah, I guess he could have played it like a flush draw. Like
How
a,
do you feel about on the flop
Don't be on your phone.
when Denny raises?
Right.
Ryan being short stack, knowing he doesn't have even a pot size bet left on the turn, just get it in on the flop. But he would have turned he would have turned the flush draw.
Yeah, he would have turned the third nut flush draw.
Because if he calls and improves and folds, then what's the point of calling the turn? You know?
Yeah, that's a weird little spot there.
He's in that was a very weird spot to be in if you're Ryan. Can't believe that. We got 2 final tablists on our feature table. Russell and Mark. Good stuff for those guys. You know, they're both still in. They're both still doing, well, good for themselves. They're still in the tournament, so that's good enough. Keep him in. So Miller time with the,
Oh, nope. Suited Shacklock about to get him hurt, Donnie.
well, the only thing is he's committing himself.
Yeah, Juice Man ain't folding here.
I mean, if Juice Man piles it, Miller time literally has to just get it all in.
I kind of feel like Juice Man's about to jam.
Right now, presently, there are 62 remaining.
There. Oh,
What did you just say?
I think.
Did he ask if it was on him?
I thought he said all in. He said no. So
Oh, I
Juice
guess
Man,
he asked if Miller time was all in.
Oh, so Juice Man does make the fold here with ace 10.
10,000 total.
Oh, now Beefcake is going to get a little under 3-1 here
Yeah.
to go try to find something. To be fair, his cards are extremely live.
They
you probably
are.
can't know that, but
Very live.
the flop is not going to find any help
No,
in Miller
so-
time.
Big flop for Miller time here.
Yeah, and he's going to go and get that in the last 7K in the middle. Now Russell, just king high. And Russell has 122K.
He is just Hollywooding for a fold here. I don't, what?
No, he might call this.
Whoa.
Yeah, nah, you don't know who you haven't met him before, have you?
Well, I thought I
Oh
knew
no,
him,
this
but
is how he gets down. Watch I mean, I don't know how he can win. I
he
think
has to
it's
go
almost
running sevens.
I mean, it's possible. You don't know how lucky Russell is, man.
Running sevens, I think, is his only way out of this spot.
And guess what? If he loses, he got 115 stacks.
Uh-oh, 8. Oh, he had the.
Almost.
So he had running sevens and also a running straight draw there, but missed it.
Look at him. Look at the blades. Watch it.
Oh,
Watch
wow.
the blades.
I got the blades, baby. I got the blades.
I love him.
You just made him love it so much more.
That's 3 final tables in a row in this thing. Well, we're not final.
Yeah, well, let's pump the brakes. Let's pump the brakes a little bit. We're not quite there, but
Let him live, man.
I will.
Let him live. I like that guy. That guy Mark is something special, man. Look at him. The special blades. I don't even want to know how much they cost, man. They might cost more. They might cost more than a mortgage on a house.
over under 10 bucks. Look it up. Under.
I'm gonna say 1,500
What? On the solar shades?
on the solar blades.
You could probably order those off of Infomercial for like 3 pairs for 20 bucks.
So here's the thing. The reason why I say 1,500, I think. Now go with me for a second. The light that the blades trap, he can use for energy to charge his phone.
Okay.
See what I'm saying? Now instantly worth 1,500.
Yeah, that's right. He's not going to give it easy.
Yeah, Mark's good though. Mark's a really good player. He's a really good guy.
Good tournament player.
Yeah, he likes to have fun. Rarely is tilted. He's just an all-around fun guy to be on the table with. So is Russell.
Yeah, Russell seems like a lot of fun.
Full 7. Fold 8, fold 9.
We have a confirmation on the price.
No, I just typed in solar shades and I got home renovations for shades.
Ryan here with 27,000.
Get
back.
your money in,
yeah,
man.
you got to get in here.
Get your money in, man. This is like ain't no need to think.
What are blinds at right now?
It don't matter.
15.
He's all
so
in.
3,000. So he had. Yeah, you got to get in there. You had 7 bigs left right there. Got to go.
I hate Google. I put in solar shades to wear, same result.
So we don't know what Russell's cards are, but he was the pre-flop aggressor, or the initial pre-flop aggressor. So he looks like he's going to isolate. That's just a call, excuse me. But the Juice Man is going to get out of there with the Jack-7.
I can only assume Russell has like Queen 9.
We're going to see it. It looks like pocket 5s or something.
Pocket 4s or pocket 5s?
Maybe like 5-6 suited. What is that?
He has 4-5 of clubs.
Okay, 4-5 suited.
Not
Needs
much
help.
of a sweat on the flop. Ooh,
Uh-oh.
picks up a wheel draw on the turn.
Trey.
Oh, flush. Flushed him down.
Yeah.
Flushed him all the way down, and Ryan's going to pick up that free 3,300 there from Russell. But if anybody knows, if anybody watched that final table, this is how it started last time. And then Russell caught fire. And that's, guess what else? Everyone laid their chips down to him.
They put the swords down and knelt right in front of him.
I mean, that's all they could do.
Palms up with the sword on it.
This is your God.
Offerings.
Please, take my chips. I lay them down for you. Russell won the whole damn tournament doing exactly that. People, and guess what? You can have opinions on it till next thing you know, your chips are going right. He didn't get 120K by just stone cold luck. No.
3,000 to go, guys.
I agree with you, Justin. Absolutely, I agree with you. But you got to understand, I don't think it's up to him on whether or not the play is profitable. Rather, he's just playing cards. So to try to get that through to him or to try to convince him of it, he ain't listening.
So Bobby Beefcake here, under the gun +2 with a Queen Jack offsuit.
What'd I say? Stay away. Stay out of harm's way. Stay out of harm's way.
He's going to jump right into it here.
Play tight. Do whatever you need to do. Hold on to those chips.
And that is just over a min raise.
Oh, Jesus.
10-9 suited for Ryan this time in the small blind.
And Ryan's chipped up to 64,000.
Yeah, I think if there wasn't players behind him, this would be a snap call. But with Mark and the big blind and Russell calling out of position under the gun, he's just going to lay it down. You think Russell snaps this off?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you call out of position.
Absolutely.
And then fold to a min raise. This guy, not a chance. No chance. No chance this is a fold.
Told you. Ain't no fold. He says I gotta win one of them.
Gotta win one of them. You're right.
Oh, and Mark folded a king, but to be fair, he had king rag, and there was no way he could have called pre.
So standard C bet here from Beefcake will take it down.
Alright, guys, you guys are going to get Kirk coming back in here. Whatever.
Kirk, the young cooler, is going to come back in the box.
That's right.
It's about time.
Kirk Harris looking immaculate today, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, he got the comb on that.
It looks nice today.
I put the comb on mine too, but it don't do much. I've been rocking a low haircut since '96.
You have never combed your hair in 15 years.
Yeah, I haven't. I got a straight brush. You got to brush it down, make them seasick, man.
You trying to go for the waves?
Let go for them. Go for them.
You got some up there? Oh, man.
Do I have some? Are you kidding me? I walk around with a tsunami on the top of my head.
You put a do-rag on in the morning?
Absolutely.
Do you?
I put the rag in the microwave, too.
Wow. I don't know what that does, but it sounds good.
See, this is where we can bridge
Cultural gaps.
we can bridge two cultures together. Man, back in the day, I used to get that curl activator with the brush with the
Man.
hard bristles.
All I know is if I could wear a do-rag, I would, 'cause that's a strong look.
I'm telling you.
But I come in here looking like the dude from Napoleon Dynamite. I can't have that.
One day you came in, you were fresh off the golf course, boy. You were like, boy, your hair was up there.
Yeah.
Your hair was up there. I was
Tell
like,
you.
he must have either gone out on a boat or he must have been
Oh,
golfing,
I remember that day.
like Jesus 2.0.
Yeah. I had the big curl in the middle. Yeah.
Like it was sitting up, like alfalfa almost. Jack 7 Trey, Miller time is once again, I tell you this much. Anytime he's had a holding Jack X, he's always flop top pair. King Jack, top pair. Jack 10, once again, he finds himself making top pair, and, well, everyone else is going to fold. You'll never see it. I will.
I told you, I look like the dude from Napoleon Dynamite. With the, what's his name? Napoleon's brother? What's his name?
The one that's like, geez.
Yeah.
And it just so happened he was dating the chick.
LaFonda?
That's her
Yeah.
name.
I remember her name.
You know what? That's what I'm watching tonight. That was a funny ass movie.
Yeah.
Funny ass movie. But where are we at, Jordan? We're about 2.5 hours, 3 hours.
Yeah, we're about two and a half here.
And we've only just begun. 57 players remain.
We're scooting a little bit here.
We're moving, big
Yeah,
dog.
these blinds are getting up. Like I said, this is almost a turbo style format. I mean, it essentially is. It's 20-minute levels, and the blinds are going to just start cranking soon. So a lot of these players, like I said, they're going to get down to less than 10 bigs, and they're going to have to start making moves.
I'm so ready. Beefcake's ready. He makes it 8,000, and OJ with pocket sevens. We might just see an all-in situation after all the blinds are.
What?
He folded.
What was that pocket? What?
He folded sevens.
Well,
Oh, Lord. And now Russell's 3-betting nines to, and I think, I
Beefcake's about to get it in.
Yeah, I don't know if,
Yeah, Beefcake's about to. Yeah, Kevin. What's up, Kevin? Also, by the way, we are definitely close to the bubble. I think about 10 players off the bubble here.
you knew what Rachel was doing in the bubble.
Yeah.
If you do know, you know. If you don't know, oh well. But
Probably,
Beefcake,
probably at Magic City with Lou Williams.
I'm telling, man, there are certain things I can and can't say on this stream.
16,000.
Anything referring to Rachel Nichols, I can't.
Yep.
You know, I just can't.
Justin, he did fold a pocket pair with about 15 bigs.
He folded sevens. Oh, that's a pretty good flop for nines. And I think Russell might want to go ahead and just, well, okay, not get it all in, but I was going to say he has about 50K in front of him. And Beefcake is in one of those spots again where you just kind of got to get out of there. Ace-Queen hasn't been good to him. Garnier, wow, Fruitus gel till it's crunchy?
Yeah.
Is that what you use?
No, she just likes to be funny.
I was like, I can see it now, just getting the gel in the hands, getting it up. There was a newscaster. Hair was immaculate.
Yeah, probably crunchy as hell.
Of course it was.
That's
The whole like fold, like it just stuck in place.
Oh yeah.
Don't tell me you do that.
I could go out. You could go on the Hurricane Donnie right now. It ain't moving.
It's not moving. 90-mile-an-hour wind. It's gonna stay. Do you do that?
What?
You put gel in it?
Yeah.
No, you don't. Like,
Well,
do you
it's
comb it
not-
over and put gel in it?
No, it's not. I don't use gel. Like that's a weird move.
Wow. Like I said, I don't use gel.
But yeah. I mean,
I initiated this conversation because I thought Beefcake would have folded by now.
I mean, it's not a bad flop for Ace Queen.
How? Where's the ace or the queen?
I mean, I get there's no Ace or Queen, but
Where's the gutter? Where's the back doors?
oh,
Excuse me? I mean, I guess that's the move he wanted to make, but he tanked real long there. If I'm Russell, I don't know if I can fold.
no, I don't think you can. I mean, how much money is in this pot? We got,
I mean, I wouldn't expect him to snap, get it in, but he tanked so long.
so Russell has.
Does he ever have a real play? Like, does he ever have a real hand?
So Russell has almost like a third of his stack in here, right? I don't think Russell likes to fold here.
It's 33 more.
I'm never believing Beefcake.
Russell already
there.
has 26 in the middle. He's got 45 back. Got about a third of his stack here.
Yeah, I'm never believing Beefcake here. You tank so long with what?
Jimbo Jones, that's my style right there, bro. I'm right there with you.
I don't even think that's the play. He 3-bet. What did he do? He 3-bet pre to 16? He still has 48K in front of him. I mean, I respect the move. I get the move he's trying to make. But
I just think Russell's already got a third of his stack
that's
in
what
here.
I'm saying. I don't feel like Russell's going to fold.
No, Russell doesn't like to fold.
Yeah.
He's calling.
Don't tell me Beefcake's going to do the thing where he kind of catches up again.
I mean, he's got outs.
Oh, he's walking away from the table.
That's
Okay,
not one of
four.
the outs. Oh,
Wow. Are you freaking kidding me? He has done that twice.
Russell is.
He's done it twice, though.
Russell has chips left. He doesn't think so, but he does.
I
Hold on,
mean,
Russell.
Nah, he might be done.
No, put it in reverse, Terry. Bring it back. You got some chips left.
Wait, does he?
Yeah.
No, no shot.
Come on back, Russell.
No shot.
Come on back.
Kirk's doing inventory. That's it.
No, you're good, buddy. I wasn't.
Told you that was it.
What?
Yeah, that was it.
Oh, sorry. Our stat tracker was off there then.
Beefcake, listen to me.
Beefcake.
I like him.
You know what, Donnie?
He's a lucky SOB, but I like him.
He has used up a lot of his luck early tonight.
That's the only
He's
thing.
gonna have to chill.
He's used up almost. Well, they call it a one time because you only get it once, but he's gotten it
He's
twice.
got it twice.
He might just win a damn tournament off of that hand.
I mean,
He might.
so I thought he had some left. I guess our stats were off on the action tracker.
I didn't. Yeah. Well, that's why. I mean, every hand he's been in it. So I was like, well, shit. Maybe he's got it this time.
No, I mean, yeah, he had it.
That's
When
why
he
I
called and he turned over pocket nines, he definitely had it. But like I said, and I'll continue to say, a little bit of luck and a little bit of skill can take you a long way. And Beefcake is running into the stone cold luck box movement.
What's the quote they like to say? Rather be lucky than good.
I'd rather be lucky than good.
Yeah, I mean.
So hey, Beefcake, you keep it going, man.
Yeah, Bobby Beefcake.
I love it. I love it.
Running hot here.
How did Dwayne Wade say it? I love it. I love it. Now he's got 128K in front of him. Extra 3 to call with King Jack off. Absolutely.
Check dark.
I don't know if he got mad. More or less, he was so shocked the ace came on the river that he dropped his phone.
I think that's what. Yeah, I think that's what happened as well. He was like halfway out of his chair.
Wow. Check again. Just heads up. Look at this. Nice answer.
Mark's going to scoop up a nice 10K there, uncontested.
I heard that's a down pool.
Alex, to be fair, mate, I thought you would be like drunk, passed out by now.
Why?
Because he's in England and they just won the semifinal.
Oh
and the
yeah,
final.
every pub's going crazy.
I mean,
right
it's
now, right?
what 3:30 in the morning in England right now. How are you not just passed out somewhere?
I mean, he let's be honest, he probably is blitzed. Oh. OJ though with 2 rockets, 2 aces in the hold.
Yeah, Juice Man wakes up to a monster here. Under the gun +1, he's got to put out a pretty big bet here with the whole table behind, and he does.
What the hell did he make it?
A lot of his
It's only
stack.
3K to call.
Yeah, he went 15 piece on it.
Jesus.
Well, I think being so severely out of position, you don't want the
Oh, Mark,
avalanche
I
of
think-
calls.
I think Mark's gonna call.
So I think that was a trying to isolate bet. If not, just take it down, being under the gun +1 there. Like I said, if Mark calls, then Caleb calls, then
Yeah, but if I've played at the table with him long enough and he's never opened 5x the big blind, I know exactly what he has.
yeah, I don't think he cares though. I think he just didn't want to see this flop 6 ways. If he was in better position, it might not have been so large. But being out of
Miller
position
time.
so badly.
I love Miller time. He's thinking about it.
Attention tournament players, you are on a 5-minute color of break at the completion of this game.
Oh, she did. We had that backwards. Disrespect to Ariel. We thought she did win.
Who?
Ariel.
Ariel did win.
Oh man, we just disrespected her so bad. Kelly, thank you for reminding us.
Yeah, Ariel did win.
Mark was the runner-up.
Yeah, Mark was runner-up.
That's
Ariel
right.
did. Ariel won with King X.
That's right. I forgot.
She turned trips, and he had like a gutter, I think.
6. There you go.
So excuse us. We were wrong about that. I had that backwards. I kind of forgot. I mean, I didn't forget. I just, for some reason, misclicked that. So thank you, Kelly, for setting us straight. Ariel Lawler did win. Mark was the runner-up of the last 1010XL main event. That is absolutely correct.
Jordan.
Yo.
You gonna buy those?
Jordan in the chat.
Oh.
I think that might be our guy from Twitch land called blank blank nasty.
Is that nasty?
I think so. I'm not sure. He said nasty has entered the chat.
Announcer doesn't know OJ.
I don't know who OJ is. I mean, should I know?
I mean, that's OJ the Juice Man.
That's about it. You know, he's just a juice man. So I think they're taking another break, or they might be racing off the chips. So I will put some. Do we got payouts in?
Yeah, we do.
Payouts tab activate.
Oh, it's not over there. You got to switch. It's not going to be in that.
Oh, it's not?
No.
All right, well, then I'll put this up.
So
Boom.
we'll take another quick break and be back shortly with more of the 1010XL main event feature table here at Best Bet Live.
Be back soon.
I got you at 220. I think
I'm gonna trust you with whatever. Like, I don't really want to count either.
You don't just want to be surprised.
Right.
All right.
Right. I don't want to know how much I'm about to lose in 5 minutes.
I'm not gonna sit this. Who's total for this one.
Who'd you get? 1, 2,
1, 2, and
that's 2.
this is 116K.
Maybe I should count this. Yeah, they're just on a break right now. So normally they'll give it the first round when they come here, but since it's a tournament, they're rotating. So Johnny's gonna just final.
It won't be for a while. Won't be for a while.
We're looking at like for another
219.
It's close. I got it at 220, 220 and a half. It was actually close. Counted your stack.
Oh, did you? This is fantastic. You know, I'm getting to work. Let's make it on air right now. Some of my own company's down.
We had you at 220 and a half, but you're accurate.
Where am I at?
116?
160?
16,
116? I need more chips.
I just got you a Miracle Ace.
No, you did. Miracle Ace.
Full, that's why you said that.
Appreciate it. I didn't mean to push my phone. I went like this, and I was like, shit.
Where's everybody? Oh, I got small and big right over here. We're at 2 and 4. Danny, you got 4.
Shuffle up and deal that.
It's looking like break time's almost up. The players are coming back to their seats. Beefcake, man, you better be telling everybody about how you run it, because you have gotten it in bad twice. But like I said, it's nothing to kind of talk bad about the guy. He's got there, and he has chips in front of him, and he's still in the tournament. That's what matters.
Got to be a little bit lucky.
Yeah, you don't care about, you know, the story of how you got there. It just matters that you did. So, you know what? He's my pick between him and Denny to win it all.
Bring the blades down when it's time to get serious, you know.
How about I say, you can't fold after you just made that speech about being serious with the blades on.
Is that what he said?
Yeah.
He said when the blades are on, he's serious?
He said time to get serious with the blades down, and you can't fold there. Ace Tray suited wheel cards here is going to make it 9K.
But here's the thing for me that I like about Mark, from what I've seen. He knows, because I feel playing poker post-flop is so tough, he knows how to play post-flop. And that's extremely hard when, you know, your opponent's range is so uncapped and depending on, oh, Denny here with 2 8s.
Yeah, he's going to defend this big blind. Probably just go set mining, essentially.
He is.
What are blinds? 2, 4, and 4 here? Yep. Oh, yep. 2, 4, and 4 on the blind. So Denny has to make the $5,000 call, and Will 3-ways here.
Got 33K in the pot, up for grabs. And I believe
like
Denny
ace.
is first act, and it looks like Mark's
ace.
continuing.
Oh.
There is an ace on that flop. And Caleb called with a gutter.
How? Wow.
Oh,
How
he
is
turned-
Caleb's stack so small now?
I don't think that's right. Oh, and he just makes trips on the river, bets 15K, and he just doesn't think he has an ace.
Yeah,
And,
2 on the board makes it less likely you have one, but he does in fact have one.
I have an ace.
He said when he puts the blades on, he gets serious.
Yeah, well,
They're the blades. Y'all don't mess with Mark. Y'all leave him alone. Man out here making trips.
I like the ace on the end. I felt better about my ticker than.
How can you make money if you don't get callers? It's such an OMC play. You gotta understand, man.
I'd rather scoop dead money pre-flop than see a flop 6 ways with aces, though. You know? I'll take the better of 2 evils there.
Mm-hmm.
Out of position severely. I don't hate it as much as some other people might, but to each their own. And Mark flips the blades back down, and we'll make another pre-flop raise here under the gun +1 with ace 8.
What do you say? When the blades come on, the monster comes out.
And Beefcake with the suited Doyle
Stop,
here.
man.
Ask for the
Yeah, I'm like, bro, like, you, come on now.
Denny though with the offsuit shacklock will once again defend a blind.
As he's sitting over there with a cool almost 200K in chips.
Yep. Man, Denny Thompson looks like he has a eagle claw in that lip, Donnie.
Why is OJ in the pot? Did I miss something? Did he get like odds to call or something?
I mean, kinda. I mean, it wasn't. Yeah, on the big blind.
Chip, I'm not sure. I feel like that's more of a state regulation thing, so it wouldn't be up to us. I would hope soon. Right now we're 8-handed. If we'll ever get to 9-handed, well, who knows?
Denny Thompson with a nice little bet here, and the gutter ball will. Oh, that's not good for Denny. He's gonna keep barreling here, Donnie, and he does turn a gutter ball as Mark binks a pair.
The blades are down. The blades are down. That's the only thing. If I'm in a hand with him, the blades are down. That means it's going to be hard to get away. He did make it a sizable enough bet that Mark is doing exactly what he wants. He's thinking about it. He hoped Mark just folds. But
Yeah, I don't think Mark can ever raise in this spot with that wet of a board.
No.
So it's a nice bet from Denny, actually. The double barrel, this might get through. It's a strong bet from Denny. And a nice one as well, as Mark hits a pair that he didn't necessarily want right there.
I think this dude, in his daytime job, is fine. I think the nighttime job needs to be poker.
Well, he works at night, so.
He's pretty good.
And he also probably trains quarterbacks in the day, so he's probably good. But, man, if he ever wants to do something else.
This might be where he wants to, be effective.
A very strong and well-played double barrel there from Denny Thompson.
I like that. I like that.
Like I said, if he checks that turn, he's done in that hand.
From 354 to 48. That took about 2 hours, maybe?
Yeah, just over 2 hours.
Oh, and he picks up hooks.
So this is what, the third hand in a row Mark has raised pre-flop? There he is. You can cancel the clear alerts. Nick from Yuma has been found.
He has arrived. Call off the search parties. I think Mark might get no contest here.
No, he's not.
I think Ryan's just making his cards look good in the box, only to fold. Yep, he made him look good in the box, only to get out of there.
I don't know about the show. I mean, I get it, it's on a live stream, but with open raising pre-flop 3 hands in a row, I like to keep him guessing a little bit. Make him think I'm loose when I'm picking up the premium cards, so I'll get caught off, in a later spot with a good hand.
He's like, make him think I'm loose and goose.
Yeah.
And just when they least expect it, I pounce on him. I tell him you're mine.
So Miller time stack getting small here. Looks down at an ace-8 in the hijack. And he likes it.
He not only likes it, he loves it.
No, I think if he loved it, he would have raised, but he just likes it a little bit. OJ, Juice Payne, on the button with a suited Donnie.
Yes.
He is getting thin over there, though. 29,000 left for OJ. Ryan gets a good price to complete here in the small blind with a suited wheel. Oh, excuse me, Mark in the big blind is behind him still. And
With
he is, in fact, getting a good price.
4, and he's going to check his option.
Oh, that's right, there was no raise. So he does get the check.
And look at OJ, baby. You see?
Trip 9s for the Juice Man.
You see how that works?
In position.
I know. On the button, Miller time betting himself dead.
Yeah, I'd like just a call here from Juice Man.
Yeah, Miller time's betting himself dead.
That flop is dry enough where you don't need to raise yet. So he does, in fact, just call. And I think now he can go for blood.
Yep. And now that, don't tell me he called. Yeah, dead.
He smooth called that away.
He was done with the hand when you called the 10, sir.
Oh, Lord.
It'd be a hell of a card show up there.
I know, right?
For me, yeah. Try one once in a while.
I really would love to see a run out. This guy, Jay Wynn, the guy that played on the stream, he's playing a double board bomb pot. He flopped on the double board PLO bomb pot. He flops flush draw on the bottom, trips and a flush draw on top against a guy who has Trey XX, which means the guy with Trey in his hand flops a full house on top and a set on the bottom. So, boom, Trey. It looks like he's going to scoop. I want to see what the guy updates the hand with. I want to see what happens. But we're going to get back into this tournament action, and it looks like Caleb, he's going to go ahead and move it all in. Mark says, I want to count. Mark said, that's not going to scare me. Dex, you know it. Jack 9 is always in. Mark's thinking about it. Blades are down.
You don't know his cards, but.
All right, nice hand, sir. Well played.
You're going to let him have it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to need me some coffee here soon. How's your coffee?
Pretty good.
Is it getting you where you need to get?
Not yet.
Will anything?
I could think of a different beverage that would get me the place I need to go.
You know what I've started doing now? I thought of you the other day.
Wine? Oh boy.
Which shout out to my brother and his girlfriend. They ordered a bottle of wine, and I was like, I want it.
Yeah.
They're like, you can have it.
I'm
Get home.
gonna crack a nice bottle of Pinot Gris for the Euro final on Sunday, I think.
And I will say this much: I cracked it open, red wine.
Okay. A little Pinot Noir.
Yeah, cracked it open, man. Poured me a glass. I was feeling nice.
Oh yeah, that'll get you where you need to go.
I just went to sleep real quick.
Wine drunk is a good drunk.
I'm telling you, boy, I felt good.
Had the lips all purple.
Man, I had my pinky out like Patrick.
Yeah.
And I told myself, I said, from now on, I'm gonna sip a little nice wine before I go to bed.
So Beefcake here with a suited shacklock facing a raise.
He always puts himself in these tough spots.
I mean, you can't fold King Jack suited here.
Yeah, he's got 8K in the middle, so it's 5K more. No, you're okay. You're okay. And he always goes with the high variance route. And 2 times he's dodged death.
So Mark getting a little risky here, though, Donnie.
But the blades are on. Doesn't
yeah,
matter.
but he's getting
look at him. Look at you. See those blades?
He's getting a little bit risky
Doesn't
here.
matter. Doesn't matter with the blades on. Look at the deuce. Look at the deuce in the window. You know it's there. You just know it's there. It's just guaranteed it's there. So we're waiting for the action tracker to catch up and Mark make the call for 19K.
Dead.
Yeah. That favors all of Beefcake's 3-betting range all day long.
But Beefcake checks it, so that's interesting from Beefcake to not continue there.
And if you're Mark, he checks the flop. And I think Mark and Beefcake both know, regardless of his holding, he needs to bet the turn.
No, I don't buy this bet on the turn if I'm Mark.
I don't buy it either.
I will snap this off.
Yeah, I don't buy it.
If you check that flop after 3-betting pre-flop, you do not hit that ace, and you don't have a 7, 6, or a 4, I'm snapping you off right now.
Absolutely.
Thank you, sir.
Absolutely. And I think Mark is a good enough player to see through that. No, I mean, you have the ace. It's a 3-bet pot.
I think that really had to be a C-bet on the flop there from Beefcake, and he is just relinquishing this hand to Mark.
Did he just
giving
go
it
all
to
in?
him,
Did
Donnie.
he just go all in, or what
He's
did he
just giving him this hand.
And he's making, and this is a good bet from Mark because it's so enticing. Like, you can't fold. No matter what you have, you can't fold. Oh, Lord Jesus, help him above. I told you the deuce was coming. Now Mark can value bet his set. Look at that. Look how beautiful that is. It's the blades.
I think
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Beefcake needed to bet that flop, Donnie.
Yeah, he did. He needed to bet the flop, but only thing is Mark's range is uncapped on the button.
It doesn't matter. Mark can't call a bet on that flop if you continue with pocket deuces.
You're right. You're absolutely right. And I think Beefcake, for what it's worth, has
Missed the bet on the turn is what it was.
what he
Yeah,
just
messed
said.
up. No, it was on the flop.
Well, On the turn.
I
if
wouldn't.
you-
No, I would not have bought the bet on the turn if I was Mark from Beefcake. If you check that flop,
You don't think so?
I mean, it's less believable than c betting the flop. That's for sure.
I think a-
ace high, but of course there was an ace out there, so you know who knows.
See, and I see Mark, and I think Mark is telling him, like, even if you bet the turn, like, I don't know if I'm going to fold.
Exactly.
No, because if you check the flop, then you don't have an ace. So
It's a 3-bet pot. What am I trying to trap for?
with 2 spades, it's pretty wet. Like, you're betting all the aces on that flop. So
I do the same thing.
Donkey sour.
Dex, this is not the final table yet. This is the feature table still. We are getting near the final table.
From the eats.
Everybody else got the memo.
I know, but I did that last time. I let you walk around the park by yourself.
Everybody else got the memo. I know you did. You don't want to send it out. All right, eat that way then. Here we go.
So Beefcake will raise in the small blind with King 10 suited, and Miller Time in the big blind says, let's get it in here. Essentially 3x the open here, and Beefcake, I don't think he's going to fold this. And we're going to see a run out here, guys. No more action. Miller Time at risk here. We will see what he has. That's an ace-5 offsuit.
Flippy, flippy. Ooh, look at that flop. There it is.
Wow, all the outs in the world for Beefcake, and he hits it on the river.
Yeah, let's run that one.
Man, what a flop.
Second nut flusher on the flop, a gutter ball on the turn, and gets the flush on the river, and that will end Miller Time's night.
For the miracle flop, sir. Or the miracle river.
Thank you for taking the sweat out.
I saw the flop and then I saw him turn. Then I saw the roof like, okay.
You really couldn't have flopped any better, man.
Okay, it's gonna be one
I
big
probably
blind,
would
one
have
big
flipped the
blind,
table
big
if I would have lost that.
He could have tried. It's bolted down.
You had 18 clean outs, and that's not even possible.
And he wins with the 1. I've seen it though. It happened with me.
That's the top one. That's the one.
Oh, I get this one? Is this a good one?
It was the heavy one.
Okay, heavy.
God, I
Must
didn't
be a deuce.
I don't even know how many outs you
Alright,
had.
guys.
Did he? Oh, yeah, that's right. With the,
A lot.
what was it, 7, 8, 9 flop? No,
Every diamond.
6,
Yeah.
6, 7, 8 flop?
4. I mean, not everybody that was in the hand.
That's a fun little puzzle to figure out.
12.
I'm not that good at math. I have to use my calculator.
So OJ with one of the shorter stacks on the feature table here with a ace-king offsuit makes a raise to 12.
Sir.
Blinds are 2, 4, 4 here, so that is a 3x bet from OJ, the juice main. Oh, it was a 7, 8, 9 flop, excuse me. So turned the straight, rivered the flush for Beefcake. And Caleb with pocket kings on the cutoff here is going to get in his last 37K.
Lord help him.
And OJ is going to be,
Lord help him.
he's going to need help. But, Donnie,
What happened?
you know what the tale as old as time is?
Ace in the window.
With-
Accompanied by, let's say, an 8 and a 3. We know the ace is coming. Unfortunately, Caleb, I don't want it to come, you know. I'm neutral. It always happens. Oh. Okay. All right.
Nasty.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Isn't that crazy?
Brutal.
You see how that
That
happens?
is filthy.
I tell you, man, life is tough.
That is absolutely disgusting.
This game we call poker is cruel.
That is an absolutely disgusting river card for Caleb, as the Juice main will get essentially the full double here. Wow.
You know, old Bob would have been all over that shit.
You have matured.
Old Bob would have been all over
Oh, Lightning won the Stanley Cup Stanley Cup champions.
8-4 off suit. Here I
Guess they
come,
won it.
boy.
Yep. So Caleb flops a boat, and OJ had 3 outs, Donnie.
That's it. And he found it.
He found it.
Found it right on the turn.
That is an ugly one, and that is probably the toughest way to go out here with Pocket Kings, when you flop a boat. And he's going to feel that one, Donnie.
Yeah, he's gonna feel it. He's gonna feel it all the way home. Look at that, just burning. I know, it's real. I'm telling you, straight together. Just straight into the wood chipper.
904 Josh, if you type in the command !payouts, you will get the full list of payouts. As I believe we just hit the bubble.
In real time. Because they were going hand for hand at one point.
Okay. 904 Josh, I believe this is the only tournament we're doing this week. Cash game tomorrow and Friday. Mark here getting frisky.
Yeah, when I went out there, Mark told me, well, about the deuces. And I guess they talked about how Beefcake said he missed the bet on the turn. And I just asked Mark, I was like, would you have folded if he had bet the turn? He's like, no. He's like, I know he's done the same thing before. He's bluffed there.
Yeah, but what if he bets the flop? That's probably a different story.
Yeah, bets the flop. You got to get your ass out of there. Quick, fast, and in a hurry.
The only thing that would have been scary that Beefcake would have checked that flop with was like ace-x of spades.
Yes.
Top pair with the nut flush draw. Then it's so safe you can check that flop. But anything besides that, the bet on the flop was the right move. Like that's the only hand you're scared of if you
only hand you're scared of.
If you're Mark, if he checks the flop and bets the turn.
So OJ with the mystery hand is going to bet 12,000. Good old OJ.
Man, big blind special.
Now we're going to be
Huh?
decent.
I guess they're going to go ahead and try to fill this table back up. Don't worry, they're going to get some people over here. Take some time. Johnny is running this entire table by himself.
No, ace always comes on the flop.
Always does. Mark knows. Mark knows what's happening.
Six to go, guys.
So the blinds are what, 3 and 6 with a big blind ante of
Yep.
6,000?
366 now.
So, you know, that 78K stack is now what, maybe 12 big blinds, maybe?
It looks like the Juice Man has got his squad in the YouTube chat, Donnie. The whole squad here.
No, Salty Joker, normally what happens is based off of the seat cards, you just...
No, it's a random kind of situation.
Yeah.
I know we started the feature table. It was basically a table of alternates.
Why is he shoving here?
Oh,
because I guess
is it
Ryan has less
blind?
than 8 big blinds
Is
left.
it only them two left in this hand?
Yeah.
So he says if we're gonna go, we're gonna just get it in and see all 5 here. Or pocket jacks.
Yeah, he has 7 big blinds left, so Ryan has a decision to make. I like the shove then.
Yeah, the juice squeeze right there, Donnie.
The juice squeeze. He put the squeeze on him. Nothing but juice.
He had extra pulp in that one, Donnie.
He did. I mean, do you prefer pulp or no pulp?
I like a little bit of pulp.
Me too. Lady brought me went to Copeland's the other day. Didn't know they had breakfast. Buffet style. All you can eat. It was actually really good. I asked for an orange juice. Lady brought it out. Glass I've never seen before. Pulped up. Definitely enjoyed it. So
Max pulp.
I will say, like, I was a no pulp guy, but then changed my mind. It's me, Scott. I switched to my PC since we've been sending so much content. Okay.
I think he's talking to his boys.
Ah. Denny, though, with the ace-9, man, has a ton of chips. Just a ton. Man is having the time of his life.
John, 30 minutes till break? Roughly.
Also, I guess they got a little bit of time till break.
A little bit more than that.
Yeah, we're on level 13. It's after level 15.
They're on level 13, I guess. It's, oh, yeah, the break is after level 15.
That's a ways away.
Yeah, I wouldn't be worried about a break if I'm short-stacked. I might not make it.
That's a good hour away.
Yeah, I might not make it for another hour.
No.
Three and 6, so even then. Actually, that's a pretty good amount of big blinds. No one's really short-stacked that much except Ryan. Ryan has about 7 bigs.
We got the official Subaru of Jacksonville account repping on Denny Thompson here.
Very nice, very nice. Subaru of Jacksonville. Says go Denny. Denny, you got some people behind you, man. You got a lot of people depending on you.
Yeah.
That means put that seatbelt on, hunker, what do they say, hunker down.
That's what they say.
And bring home the gold. Bring home the quiche.
Raise it up from 0 to 15.
Ace Jack and the hijack for Denny Thompson.
He's had a lot of good cards tonight. And that's okay.
He's played it well. The double barrel against Mark was very well played.
Oh, with the King Jack?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was nice. I'm not going to lie, that was real nice.
So he makes a 2.5x raise here with Ace Jack and the hijack. Uh-oh. So that isn't...
A little misclick, nonetheless. I'm pretty sure that situation will be rectified very shortly.
The Thompson sister still logged into her work account, but
I assume the sister will come back with a different handle.
yeah.
Looking slim? Hit the gym?
Mark said with the 10. Oh.
Was it slow?
Oh.
I don't think anybody went out of the way except for the people to come play poker. And then half the people didn't show up because the tornado was right over there. Is it me?
Same hand back to back, huh? Smells like ace.
He's got them pocket aces over there with that sleeve. He's the only one with a long sleeve. Besides Tay.
Well, I have long sleeves
How
on.
do you think he still has his bounty?
He got his bounty because he was patient. It snapped off people coming after him.
I mean, if we're speaking of Subaru, I really like that WRX.
They're like,
Oh,
let's just dump
It's not
him in
bad.
there with, like,
It's not bad.
3,000 and shit.
Obviously, I have to go tomorrow. I'm going to go look at a few vehicles tomorrow.
yeah?
I might swing by Subaru.
Put a bonus
Maybe
up
the
for everybody.
Thompson sister can hook you up a little bit.
I mean,
I mean, we just need a little something.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I just need a little WRX action. Honestly, I might have to go drive by and see what's going on. Set up an appointment, something like that. So pocket trays for Tay. Where's Tay?
She's in the 6th
When we
seat.
started this, there was 2 of them. Raised to 12 and the 4.
There she is. Uh-oh.
Oh wow.
He's going to have to come through.
Yeah, I mean, I actually will. That's like I have to tomorrow. I have to. So. I mean, wait, you know what? Let's not do that right now. I mean, that is personal. That is personal, but I guess I'll be taking a visit to Subaru tomorrow. I don't know which one, but
Well, Subaru of Jacksonville seems like the right choice.
okay. I'll go look at what they got going. I do like that WRX though. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like that flop for either player. I mean, Mark has a gutter and an over to the board, but what you gonna do with that?
12,000.
12,000 from the.
I like how you just. Oh, I turned the gutter. All right. All right, let me go and bet 12,000. I feel like Beefcake and Mark are going to get into it a lot on this table. I really do feel that way. Oh, that's close by me. Perfect.
Yeah.
I will see you
Fun
tomorrow.
fact, when I was 16, I think I bought a used Jeep Cherokee from the Subaru
Did you?
dealership on Atlantic. My first car.
I'm going to well, then book it. I'll see them tomorrow morning.
I don't know why I was buying used Jeep Cherokees from the Subaru dealership, but I was there.
Yeah, I'll be there tomorrow morning. I'm sick.
Back in like 06, 07.
They got me in this SUV, Jordan. I feel like a dad. I'm ready to get out of it and get into something nice. Small, but fast.
Yeah.
There you go. So I'll see you, Subaru of Jacksonville, tomorrow morning. So we got new players in. We got a new player in the 8 and the 6.
Kevin Wallace says he was almost scooped up by that tornado today.
Yeah, that's the one thing I will say.
UPS had him risking it all out there today.
My hat goes off to all delivery drivers during major weather conditions because rain, sun, shine, sleet, snow, it don't matter. They out there delivering them packages.
Risking it all. For the people.
I mean, truck could be up in the air just swirling around. Hey, I gotta go take that. Package up there, up the street.
I need that toaster, Donnie. What are you gonna do? Not deliver it to me? This guy out here risking his life for my toaster.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to ask. I don't know who to ask for by name, but I will be by there tomorrow morning.
He will ask for Miss Thompson.
Miss Thompson?
If that is what you still go by. You might be married under a different last name, but
all right, I'll ask for Miss Thompson in the morning. Have my coffee. Have my coffee ready.
Yeah. They'll probably give you a coffee on the house.
Wow. I mean, if I'm driving off the lot, then sure.
Oh.
Was that what I thought it was?
Some
superstitious.
A little bit of funky.
Riding on the
that's what it was.
wall. Doo. Beefcake, man.
Beefcake don't care, man. He likes playing.
He does, and that's the one thing I can say. He loves to play cards. And he loves to mix it up. That shove with ace queen into 9s. Yeah, Tracy got to get away from that.
Yeah.
I was half tempted. I had ace-8 of clubs.
He was half tempted.
But he was behind me, and then I had to go against 2 of you. So I go all.
Yeah, I think if Tracy wasn't behind him, he was going to snap that off.
Yeah, I think if Tracy wasn't behind, I think he would have definitely called.
Then he's gonna be 6K twice.
Huh? No, he's so smart.
So you hear the announcement. I think we're going hand for hand on the bubble here.
Yeah, hand for hand now. So I guess let's give him some stack sizes. I'm going to reach on over here and hit that button.
He knocked me out earlier.
As you can see, Denny is at the top with a commanding lead in chips.
Yep, co-host of the Sports Den on 1010XL, just running over this table and this tournament here. He is repping 1010XL big time, Donnie.
This man is looking to put a hurting on somebody. So it looks like OJ's going to stretch it out a little bit.
Uh-oh, the back crack.
Yeah, he's going to need it.
Like, quick. Like, I was knocking everybody out. And then me and him started battling against everybody else.
Yeah, he was. Beefcake has been running good. Beefcake is the man.
Like 10, 15,000 in chips. And another guy freaking had ace-king flop open-ended straight and a flush draw. So I'm all excited. And then freaking dude ended up hitting a set on the river. I didn't hit a straight. I didn't hit shit. So I'm like, okay.
That's like that King 10 flop.
Yep.
That's funny when you sat down. I'm like, I know this guy from somewhere. I can't put it together. And then I'm like,
Oh, so Mark had to get up and stretch it out too.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, get the blades ready. Yeah, just kind of adjusting, getting everything right.
When I wear glasses, everybody's like,
You see it? They're talking about all the power outages up at like New York and DC and stuff. Elsa done tearing them up. About to turn into a superstorm. You gonna let it?
Yeah, it's going to get up. Mark's going to get up and stretch the legs out a little bit. We're okay with that. I mean, you got to understand these players here are sitting in these chairs for hours at a time. So to get up and stretch your legs out, it's recommended. Get the blood flowing.
Got
So
to.
Mark's going to go ahead and take a little walk, take a little break.
The fanny pack too?
Listen, this
Calm
man,
down, Mark.
This man is on another level.
Save some drip for the rest of us. I
He
mean,
can't, man. Drip king, drip god.
got the solar shades, the fanny pack, the polo tucked in. Save some drip for the rest of us, Mark.
Now, here's the thing. all seriousness, I need a pair of those. I need a pair. I'm serious. I need a pair. Wow, the biggest.
Just,
I love it.
hey,
I love it.
Hey, gotta get it how you live.
That's what I'm saying. I need that WRX. I'm gonna be there tomorrow. We're gonna talk specifics and details.
You and Patrick going at it. Gary was in there.
Matthew went pretty bad.
Like directly.
Sean, what's up?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That was
Because we're
Dora.
so endless.
Oh, like, I'm not worried about it.
But that's what I'm saying. Like,
Dora went right over Volano. Decimated. Volano Beach. Yeah. Decimated.
Decimated. Uh-oh. I'll never forget last year, a few years ago, what was it, Hurricane
Matthew?
I stayed here.
Me too.
The last time we had a major hurricane, maybe 5 years ago, I went to Tallahassee. My ex-girlfriend,
I did leave the beach for Matthew.
did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, my ex-girlfriend allowed me to house myself,
No, it's 10 o'clock.
and I stayed with her for a little bit. But for Matthew, I was like, I ain't going nowhere. I'm staying here. And so I pull up at a friend's house to go check on them. There is a tree,
Yep.
like 8. I'm not talking no little stuff now. Like even a lumberjack gonna have a time getting through it. A tree was just like split down the middle.
Oh, yeah.
And just like cut down, like the wind had broke it down over someone's house. It was
Yeah.
insane.
Yeah,
man.
Irma was bad too, Salty Joker. That's right. I think the only hurricane that I ever remember leaving the city for was Floyd, like way back in the
Now
day.
Floyd was bad.
Floyd was supposed to mess us up.
Floyd was bad, but I think Floyd ended up
Skirting.
avoiding us,
Yeah.
but also wasn't as strong.
It was a Cat 5.
Oh, I didn't know it was a Cat 5.
Floyd was supposed to crush us back in, I don't know when that was, like 2000.
Really? The worst one I ever went through was Hurricane Bonnie. That was when I lived in Columbia, South Carolina.
Okay.
Hurricane Bonnie, man. We were living in an apartment at the time, my family, and the entire building was just shaking back and forth. That was the worst hurricane I ever been in. I know for Florida, I think Andrew was the worst ever. Andrew destroyed Florida. Jacksonville to be specific.
No, Miami it destroyed.
Was it Miami?
Yeah.
Andrew was bad. Andrew was very, very bad.
Pat, you stayed for Floyd at the beach? He was ready to go down with his ship.
That's what was going to happen.
He was going to play the music on the violin and say, it's been great playing with you gentlemen.
I mean, the ship was going down. I don't play with that, man. You know, when you're surrounded, by water, when you're close to the water. So it looks like Ryan is going to go ahead and fold the 6 deuce mark. Oh, wow, you found blades. There we go. Let me go ahead and copy this link. They think I'm playing.
James Falter, what's up, bro? And we are not quite at the final yet. This is still the feature table. We have, how many left? 30 left or so?
And Brandon is playing this tricky. And it might work out for him because not 3-betting is going to allow him to conceal the strength of his hand. He better hope to the good Lord Jesus above that there's no 10s or 4s on that flop.
Yeah, he doesn't want to see this thing 4 ways, and he has to now.
Let's see what happens. So there's 58K in the middle. I see an ace out there.
Yeah, I see an ace. It's going to slow it down unless somebody flops the set here.
They actually might check through. Yeah, ace-7 track. Yeah, action's going to check through.
Watch a tray hit the turn for Denny.
You think so?
That'd be crazy. So set for Brendan.
And now Brandon's good.
Yeah,
Brandon's straight.
He is very good. Although I don't know if he's gonna get much action here.
No, he's gonna get action out of Mark. Look at Mark betting.
Oh, Mark's gonna bet right into him.
And
here.
then you know what I would do?
Flat.
Smooth call.
Yeah.
The smoothest of calls.
Actually, I don't know.
I understand there are two flush draws available.
Yeah, you can't just call with the flush draws.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I agree. You can't just call with the flush draws.
Get out of there, Mark.
If a heart hits that river, you're gonna just throw up in your mouth a little bit.
Get out of there, Mark.
Well, that's seems like a pretty big chunk out of Mark's stack.
Yeah, he's only got 66K remaining. Look at God. Smooth call all day. Yeah, there were 2 flush draws available.
Yeah, because if a heart hits the River City, you're in trouble there.
He is in position, and Mark would have to have a hope and a prayer. But you got to ask yourself, well, it was a single raise. It was a single raise pre.
I mean, but that doesn't mean all the heart combos aren't
Yeah, no,
there.
that's what I'm saying. That's my point. Is that you can't. You know, he could have a ton of hands opening.
He could even have spade combos there. You don't want to risk that any of those flush draws completing on the river and be in a weird spot where you don't get max value. So
I like the raise. Ain't nothing wrong with
if
it.
he's got the flush, you charge him max prices. If it comes, you just die you just go down with the ship. But I like the play from Brendan there. So OJ will check the option here. Blind versus blind. It looks like a face card right there in the middle. I don't know if it's a queen.
I think it's a king.
It might be a queen with, or this might just be an imposition bet. It is a king.
Yep, he's gonna get out of the way. OJ's chipped up a lot.
He has.
I'm here for this. It's all right. OJ, do your thing, my friend. You run it up. You make everyone who's rooting for you, you make them happy. A computer hand shove.
I'm not gonna lie, you told me it died and I'm still whispering.
In seat
All I have to do
9.
is hand, or when you come in, I'll go throw it on the charger. Full 4.
Yeah.
Full 4.
Oh, it sounds like somebody got sucked out in the middle of out on the tables. So Tay is gonna make it 20K here with pocket 6s.
Fold 7.
Oh. Oh. Well, no 6s can come.
Fold 8, fold 9.
Thomas Gregson saying, just wondering when the next 10-10 tournament is. I had a lot of fun in this one today. Well, I'm glad you had fun, Thomas. They come quarterly here at Best Bet, so there are 4 10-10 tournaments a year usually. So I would look for another one come fall.
All 3.
But glad you had a good time, Thomas. Thank you so much for playing.
Heads up.
And that's it's not a good flop for Tay. Especially if OJ leads here. She might just have to go ahead and fold. Ooh, bless you. Yeah, and if he bets, like, what can you do here? You got 6s. And guess what? She's effectively, in her mind, even if he has a pair. But she's drawing dead. She has, like, I get it. She has the best hand. You know, he has 2 overs. But we have the luxury of seeing the whole cards. She might think he might have ace high, king high, and that she's ahead. But the other 2 6s got folded by seat 9 or seat 8. So she really didn't have too many outs.
A 10, I mean, she's ahead.
That's what I'm saying. We can see that she's ahead. She might not think she's ahead. I mean, if you want to put him on ace high or king high, sure. But that's like I said, that board favors OJ in the small blind in his calling range more than her raising range.
So good lead there from OJ. Takes it down. He had nines. He was drawn to nines as well. If that board double paired, she was counterfeited.
But it's just a scary board to think you're ever good with sixes.
Yeah.
You could easily have ace 10, king 10, queen 10. You don't block any of those hands.
I need your big blind, please.
Uh-oh, stealing a big blind. Oh my God. That means I lied. Holy God.
Crap. Oh, the marble lights.
I'm sorry. I didn't know that that could happen.
Cadillac.
I'm so upset with you.
I didn't.
I'm so upset with you.
Oh.
This man's got a backpack and a fanny pack.
I mean, the man's here to do work. What did you think he's clocked in right now?
Look at that backpack. It is busting at the seams.
He needs it.
What does he have in there?
Necessities.
That, I mean, you would think the necessities are in the fanny.
Snacks.
Okay.
Toiletries. You got to understand, when you're here to play a 10, 11-hour tournament, I'm bringing the deodorant with me. I'm bringing the smell good with me. And guess what I'm coming with? That Versace, baby.
11 hours ain't possible to play in this thing.
You're right.
Be 5 in the damn morning.
It's 7. 7-7 for Brandon. He's going to make it 16,000. And Beefcake's right behind with king, queen of hearts. And you know he's going high variance, right?
Yeah,
you know
he likes to.
You know he likes it. So he might even be going here for a 3-bet, trying to thin out the field and maybe isolate Brandon. No, he's just going to make the call. Tracy looks down at 10-5, quickly gets out of the way. Denny's already folded. We couldn't even see what he had. And now Ryan, this is a well, I thought that was a good spot to just get his chips in. You're in the small blind with ace 10. You got, what? You got less than 7 bigs?
Yeah. He's going to get another orbit to pick a spot, though.
Yeah,
so.
I'd have got my money in right there.
Yeah, he would have flopped the wheel draw.
I'd have got my money in right there.
Would have flopped the wheel draw with 2 overs.
That's a good bet. That's a good flop for 7s.
Yeah.
That's a good flop for 7s.
Smells like Jack. Good too.
Anything was good there.
Yeah.
Anything was good there. Brandon has a cool 219 in his
Excuse me?
stack.
What did he just say? I haven't had a hand in like an hour?
Those diamonds were hard.
That's what he said.
This man.
That's what he said.
This guy.
I'm confirming that's what he said.
Bobby Beefcakes, pump the brakes. You've gotten very fortunate in some of the runouts tonight.
I mean,
you can't complain about getting hands right now.
I mean, he's manifesting his own luck, you know? So I guess he's like, hey, bring me a little bit more. Whatever you brought me before, bring me more of that. And, yeah, Beefcake is going to bet right into that shove from Tracy.
Yeah, Tracy
And,
looks down at 9s and says it's time to go.
Yeah, now he can't fold.
Beefcake can't fold.
No.
Unless Ryan does something risky here, which he probably will.
On the button with ace-jack, I mean, when he going to get it in?
Yeah, you have to go here.
When you going to get it in, man?
I mean,
he's out of the blinds, but he's on the button. Like, this is your moment. Like,
so
it's
whoa.
It's your moment. You know what I'm saying? 4th and 1.
Exactly.
Whoa. I don't know about all that, man. And guess what? You better believe that jack's coming. You better believe that jack is coming.
I mean, that was I don't know. Like I said, you have how many hands to pick your spot now coming up to the big blind? That was a pretty good hand.
Wow, 10 in the window.
Queen. Wow, ace-jack would have got stacked right there.
10 in the window. What's that? I haven't had any hands. I told you he's manifesting his own luck, man.
Yeah, sure is.
But when he's running that good, do you really need a good hand? You just won with the – was that hand he just won with good? No.
Yes.
10-9?
Huh?
Oh, I forgot. That's your hand. That's your thing. I forgot.
Flopping straight draws all over the place with 10-9.
I mean, he flopped the best hand there. Just didn't even have to wait on it. 10 right in the window. Stop. Why does this thing not turn off?
8,000. Give me 1 second.
España.
How about that? Is that good? How about 6? Yes, thank you. Say, did you want some? They ain't got none? They got short?
So I think OJ Juicebane and Bobby Beefcakes are the only 2 players remaining from the start of this feature table. Holding it down in those 2 and 8 seats. As we got Steve here in the 4 seat. It's a regular face, Donnie.
That is a regular face. Steve Zhang,
Yep.
the final table master also. The man, I think, over the span of like 5 or 6 tournaments, made like 3 or 4 final tables, and I think cashed all of them. So he's no stranger to tournament poker. He's no stranger to getting or running relatively deep in tournaments.
So Dex, a little bit of spice here on that turn card. As the river will break and let Brandon hold here with trays, but Beefcake is going to try to bet him off this thing.
That don't make no sense, though. You would never bet a 7 there. That makes no sense.
Yeah, but he bet the turn as well, so he could have already been there, you know.
Yeah, that too, I guess. Yeah, that's true.
Just for you, Dex.
That's a spicy meatball. That's the one thing I haven't had in a while. Some good meatballs.
What? Last time you had a nice meatball hero.
Never.
What?
I've never had
A little
that.
meatball parm sub?
I hate them.
What? Wow.
Yeah. I
That
never
is
had it.
blasphemy.
Never had it.
Absolute blasphemy.
Chicken parm, I think it's trash. Yeah. I know.
That is just like,
Yeah, like meatball sub, no shot.
that is unbelievable.
I think a meatball and a sub should never go together.
That is absolutely unbelievable.
What you putting a meatball on a hoagie for?
Everything.
Nah, give me it with the pasta.
What? Man, you are
I'm sick, right?
just trying to fight.
You know what I saw? You know what I saw the other day, Jordan? There's a food YouTube guy. Did he call?
Yeah, he
did.
did.
Did he get in?
He did.
Ace 5 versus 6s.
So Tay has 6s again and hopes for better luck this time, Donnie. Oh, no. Did she win? No, she didn't.
Good turn.
And he
That's
hits
fine.
a 5, but it isn't good
Doesn't
enough.
Doesn't matter. She's fine. So there's this show. I forgot what it's called. It's a relatively new show. It has one of the YouTube food guys on it.
Justin, I've been saying it for like months and months now. This
Listen.
guy's food takes are just absolute blasphemy.
I'm just telling you, I'm the guy right now, man. So
Chicken parm sub might be the best gift God has ever given Earth.
trash. Cheese, trash. Parm, get off of that. Get off the bread. What are you on my bread for? Put me up. Put you on a plate with some pasta.
My God, Sister Jean, smite this man down.
So, what are they called? Not the rigatoni, the ravioli. So, at the start of the episode, he goes to this guy's food shop in St. Louis. The guy makes a ravioli, right? He rolls it up, makes it from scratch, gets the meat inside of it. Here's the part where it gets interesting. Throws some egg wash on it, puts the breadcrumbs on it, and fries it.
Hell yeah, you never had a fried ravioli?
No, sir. It's good. You just close your eyes. It was that good. You thought about it.
Fried ravioli is a staple.
And it looked really, really good. I never had it before.
Go to Al's Pizza. They got good ones.
Do they?
Yep.
Okay. There's old beefcake.
37,000.
And I think Denny's going to go ahead and make this call pretty quickly.
Oh, yeah. And OJ Juicebane caught in the middle, getting 3-1 with a 9-6 offsuit. He's thinking about it. But Denny still has a lot of money back here. Oh, what? Wait.
OJ's not all. Wait.
What?
Hold up.
What just happened?
OJ cannot be all in.
This can't be right.
No.
I think
so
Denny's.
Ryan moved all in.
I think
Denny called in the actions to OJ.
I think Denny raised. Am I wrong? No, that looks like a call.
Yeah, he just called.
OJ's not all in here. No, those are wrong. OJ just gets out of the way.
Oh, wow. Look at Jacob messing it up. So it is Trays versus Ace Jack. OJ has folded. Trays versus Ace Jack.
Yeah.
And
top two.
That's it.
Oh!
And maybe I shouldn't have. What is that called? Commentator's curse?
Yeah.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that.
Denny is not stoked about that one.
No, he's not. Yeah, that's not good. Well,
He doesn't believe that. He's just saying that.
yeah, he just got up. He's like, I can't believe that just happened.
He says nice hand, and he's like, USOB.
Yep, absolutely. You flop top two? Man, Rivers is set. How you do that? How you do that, yeah.
Man.
The aesthetics.
Need to go. 4 folds. 6 folds.
Just a cool 2-outer on the river, Donnie. No big deal.
I mean, I'd have snapped got out of my chair too.
Yeah.
The river has been
It's been nasty tonight. It's been spicy, as Dex likes to hear it. Spicy rivers tonight, Donnie.
G-Dice might hit it.
18.
It's going to be close. He said, I think, 1150. Let me see. We might be looking good. 1150. It might be close. Blinds are big. Oh, I told you I have a, I'm here soon going to be playing some video games for some quiche.
Oh, yeah?
Got officially challenged. So it's time to dust off the old controller and get back deep in it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm excited. Somewhat. I might lose. So it looks like I think his name is Donald?
That's Brandon.
Brandon's going to, not even close. Brandon's going to be chipping up. I think the Bumblebees are in play.
Coming out. They are.
Bumblebee?
Bumblebee tuna.
7 folds.
Never had it.
Have you never seen Ace Ventura?
Oh, which one? Pet Detective?
No. When Nature Calls.
Oh, When Nature's Call is pretty good. Finkel's Einhorn.
That's the wrong one.
I know, that's Pet Detective.
Yeah.
That's the stuff right there. Ooh, almost said the other word.
Yeah, no.
Wiping the sweat off the brow. Action Trucker's been drunk all night.
Yeah.
To be fair, I think it's been lagging a little bit tonight, though.
Fold 7, fold 8, fold 1. Fold 2.
Oh, wow.
Call. Oh.
King Queen for Steve. And Ryan is raising. We don't know what he has. They need to get those cards in the box.
16. Call it.
So I think I just heard Steve say all in, and he did.
Yes, I am. Thank you.
Okay.
What is happening?
7 on the river like me.
He said he must have set on the river, a 7 on the river like me.
I think that was the 1010XL, the last 1010XL when I dropped the F-bomb. Was it not?
Was. We were here so late.
We were talking like food at like 3 in the morning, and I just dropped a hard F.
It was a hard F, too.
Yeah.
I mean, we were here for a very long time. We'd normally be hanging it up by now, but we're still deep in it. Come on. Oh boy, and I think it's for 30 minutes.
No.
I think so.
How? No, it
No.
can't be.
I hope you're right.
No, it's not. No way.
I mean, we're going to cross that bridge in 4 minutes.
Fold 8.
Well,
Guaranteed. No,
yeah.
Guaranteed no
no,
one got it.
no.
Guaranteed. No.
Oh.
No, no.
Oh.
Denny, ace queen makes it 16,000. That's definitely a weird way of saying bridge. Got a little tongue tied. It's okay.
Yeah.
And Steve, instead of just snap shoving there, different situation, is gonna just call the 16,000 and positions everything.
What's up with these 10-10 tournaments? Just get us dropping bombs, Donnie.
I know.
But 20.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's what I said. I said bidge.
With
but
a
I meant-
DG.
Yeah, I meant bridge. Listen, the words begin to slur as I'm here longer, but I definitely meant bridge.
To be fair, that was a misclick. I just dropped a hard one on the last stream.
Yeah. I'd like to see what bidge means in the Urban Dictionary. But Denny's gonna bet 20K.
Yeah, Tricks, yes he did. Did in fact. Something about these 10-10 XL tournaments.
I said bidge, like B-I-D-G-E. I was trying to say bridge, but I got a little tongue tied. Kevin
Man.
got it. Kevin got it. Yeah. Supposed misclick, but no, we tried to find a shorter version of the word bridge, and we just didn't get there.
Still not as bad as mine, so.
Come on, I need it. I need it.
Pocket 10s here for Denny on a 1+1. Feels like an
I
open.
told you this man has been getting good cards all night long, and he got Steve to fold. Well, he had doesn't matter. Denny had the best hand, ace queen versus king queen,
24.
and he's just popping it. 3x.
Yep, popping and dropping it. And Brian here with ace queen suited.
Time to get it in, baby.
Um,
Blinds are, I believe, 4-8.
So you're gonna put in about half your stack here, and he does get it in, Donnie.
Yeah, it's time to get it in. He don't have. He has what, 10 bigs?
I think Denny's gonna make this call.
Yeah, damn right.
6 folds. 7 folds.
Pocket 8s for Bobby Beefcake, though.
The old beefcake. Yeah, now if I'm beefcake, the open from Denny scares me.
Right.
Because here's the thing. Beefcake just calls, now Denny shoves. And now if you're beefcake, you're in bad shape. So let's get out of there. Yeah, get out of there.
He's still in there.
I don't know why. What is the action tracker doing? Jacob, if you just misclick it.
Hey, I just want to let you know, old Bob would have snapped this.
Old Bobby Beefcake would have snapped that off, he says.
But now we're talking about the new and improved Bob.
Well, shut.
That's a F it call right there from Denny Thompson.
Why is 10s? It's okay. It's a flip. It's a flip that he's ahead in. Oh, he'd have flopped top set. He'd have flopped top set.
Yep.
Holy God. And
Oh, he would have died on the
He'd
river.
have got killed. He'd have got
He
killed.
would have died on that river.
He'd have got
Donnie.
killed.
Nasty. Another nasty one from
His
Kurt.
blood would have been spread in the street.
Man.
Yeah. It's a good thing. It's a good thing old Bob Beefcake is not in that chair.
Yeah, old Bob.
Old Bob be heading to the rail.
Old Bobby would have just died.
Yeah, when you had ace jack on the flop.
And that's going to do it from Ryan.
You raising right there made me not want. If he would have did the all in, I would have put it. I would have caved. But him betting.
That's gross. Flop top set. Ryan turns top. I mean, obviously that's irrelevant. At this point, we're only talking about the side pot. And then Denny rivers top set. So now he's going to vacuum in some more chips. So let's see where Denny is.
Yeah,
He's at a
man.
towering 268,000 in chips. The man is on a mission.
Old Bob ain't got nothing on me. Who that guy is?
Man, that was another nasty one from Kirk the Cooler. Top, and then dead on the river. Denny would have just smashed if if Bobby Beefcake got in there. It would have been a even grosser river than it was.
Yeah, and Tay's going to be all in. Yep. Now, to be fair, Justin, in Kirk's defense, when it's a short stack, just rake it in. If it's closed, I might count it down. But oh, and he looks down at 8s again?
Oh, old Bobby might come to life here.
How much?
38.
Yeah, he's in. He's in.
We got Rodney here in the 9 seat now.
No, he's in. He's definitely in. He hopes to God that Rodney doesn't ship it here, but I think you kind of got to be in here.
Wow.
Look at these cards.
That's tight, man. That's a tight fold. Folded 8s again.
Pocket 8s.
I don't know why you. I don't know how he folded there.
Again. Fold a pocket 8. Again.
I don't know how he folded there.
What'd you have? Did you say?
She had ace king. He's ahead. I mean, we don't know what comes post flop, but pre flop, I think he has to call there, right?
Yeah, Denny with a little needle says, you folded pocket 8s?
Again?
Remember them good old days? $100 six go tournament about all in. All in. All in.
And then rebuy.
What was this?
Why am I bought it 6 times to win $300 on top? I won that tournament though. Don't you worry about it. I won. Doesn't matter how many times I bought it. It's all about the bribery.
Oh.
Bobby
trash.
Beefcake winning tourneys to break even, apparently.
Tournament. Bought mine 7 times.
I'm dead. My man said he's out here winning tournaments to break even. That's crazy. Oh. Doesn't matter.
Good ass cards twice in a row.
Ace check again here for Denny Thompson.
I got beat by a freaking king.
Checks out Steve's stack here, and I think he might want to just a call.
Just a call?
Yeah, I thought he was going to put them all in, maybe. Steve with only, what is that, 64 back?
Yeah, it's just around 8 bigs. So, Denny's running hot, man. Denny's running hot.
Oh, Steve might die right here, Donnie.
I hope he can see through this.
If he c-bets this flop, okay. Nice check back there from Steve. Oh, now he's dead. Now he's so dead.
What happened?
He just turned to queen.
Oh, he's over. It's over. He literally has to get his chips in. I mean, okay, he might not have to, but I don't think he's going to be folding when you improve on the turn. But Steve's good.
If Denny checks that, Steve kills himself.
Steve's good, though.
If Denny checks that turn, Steve kills himself.
Okay, so he's just going to make the call so that way he can leave himself with some chips behind.
He doesn't leave himself much.
He's
and,
dead. It's over. It's over. It's over. And this is sick because now Steve has 34K left. He can't call, and he has maybe 4 bigs. Exactly 4.1 big blinds remaining. And I believe he's in the small blind next hand.
I don't know. I think he might have to call
No,
here.
he's in the big next hand. And he's taking all that into account, and I don't think he can fold.
No, I don't think he can. Like, Denny could be bluffing this here,
He's going to put 16K of his 34K stack in the big blind, and he can't fold next hand. Half of his stack is going in, whether he wants to or not, next hand. I mean, and what if you get to the next hand and you're looking down at 5 tray, 9 deuce with half your stack in?
This is a pretty good board for Denny to run a bluff through, and Steve is a good bluff catcher here. And I think he's so committed, there's not really a chance of folding this spot for Steve.
Like I said, the very next hand, he's going to put almost half his stack in, whether or not he wants to.
Wow.
I mean, it's a good fold, but guess what? Now you're in the big. I believe he's in the big.
He doesn't even want to see it.
Oh, no, he's under the gun 1. So he's actually going to be – he didn't want to see it. No, he didn't want to see it. He didn't care.
He said he wanted to see the ace. He said, don't you dare show me like a king or something. I'm going to throw up.
Yeah, he probably would have thrown up. So actually, I got that wrong. OJ is going to be in the big. So he has essentially 1 hand before half of his stack is going to be going in whether
if this is
he wants
anything
to or
relatively
not.
decent, I think he's going to have to just ship this.
Has to. And the rest of the table will know that he's going to be shoving wide. So this will be nice and easy. A nice and easy.
Oh, man.
Lord. And then that's the tough part. That's the tough part right there. So now you're at a point where
no matter what those next 2 cards are,
half your stack's going to go in.
I mean, your whole stack's going in.
And I think everyone at the table, including the dealer, is going to realize the very next hand, Steve's going to get his money in.
Juice Man gets a walk here. So hopefully,
how many players are left? 23, and they're on break for 30 minutes. They're on break for 10.
Yeah, I know.
If I'd have said 30, you're like, wait, what?
You did say 30. I would have snap called you that. That was a lie.
Wow. I guess I'm shipping my chips over.
So Steve here is praying.
There's only one move.
This is anything decent.
There's only one move. He has 34K. 16K of that is in the middle and is going to be there, whether or not he wants it to. Can't take it back. And I hope he doesn't look at like some 9 deuce.
I know.
Give him something playable.
Well, Rodney will give him some action here because
Yeah.
Rodney's going to make this call.
Once he calls for 8, you just got to get in.
Raise
Oh, there it
there's
is.
a raise, so,
There it is.
he's
So
got-
we should see an all in here from Steve and a call from Rodney.
Well, Rodney's already putting them all in.
Yeah,
Steve,
that's it.
it's a better hand. Queen 8 here for Steve.
Yeah, you got to get it in.
Yeah.
What you gonna do? Fold so you
Nah.
get in the small blind and put 4K of that? No. And he's in bad shape.
Yeah, he needs a couple 8s here.
He's drawing dead.
8s or
to
clubs.
He's drawing dead to the flush draw. Well, the spade part of
Right.
his holding. He's gonna want some clubs or some 8s. That's a pretty good flop. He needs a 10 ball, a 10 and only a 10, and he catches an 8, and he is still dead.
He is dead.
He's still dead to top pair, top kicker.
I was right, there was 8 coming out.
Steve is going to hit the rail. That was a tough go at it, raising it up. I believe he actually just called with Queen Jack and turned top pair and got him messed up.
No, I think Rodney bet 20 or raised 20, and he just
No,
got
the
the
hand he got into a Denny.
Oh yeah.
I think Denny raised pre and he just called.
No, he raised pre and Denny called.
Yeah, you can't be raising with Queen Jack there. I mean, at that point, you're going to commit yourself. But nonetheless, you know, just a tough spot to be in, even for an accomplished player like Steve. Tough spot. Your back is against the wall. You don't have too many options. You just had to go with it.
7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds.
And Denny, what did I say?
Wow.
What did I say? All the cards.
OJ is in trouble here, Donnie.
All the cards. OJ snap called.
Snap. And Tay here getting 3-1 to complete action and defend the big blind.
She's going to need it to be real nice, though.
If that's anything decent, this might. Oh, nope. I guess it was trash.
She's in the big blind, too.
Yep.
Did we find an ace on this flop?
That would be terrible for Juice Main. Oh, no.
Denny I'm talking, Denny is running like, I don't even know. There's no metaphor like I could come up with.
Oh, no.
The man just is running pure.
Juice Main's in big trouble, Donnie.
Yeah, Juice Man might be dead. He bet how much? What is that, 40,000?
Go and see Jacob real quick with the rock, and then we'll get your name in your intro.
Oh, I put the foot on the gas.
40.
No, what do you mean? What are you doing? Okay.
Juice
and
Main's in big trouble, Donnie.
and OJ might think he's on a flush draw, and OJ might shove.
He's got.
Oh, God, Jesus. He did exactly what I thought he would do. He thinks Denny is on a flush draw, and he shoves it in. Denny, you can't fold this, man.
There's no way.
I don't think he can fold.
There's no way you can fold this.
He's mulling it over like he has some kind of decision to make.
Juice Main is. I mean, he's losing to what? Ace King.
He folds this, I'm going to take a break.
Come on, man. Go and see Jacob real quick. We'll get your
He folds this, I might have to take a break, man.
Juice Main has 3 outs. There is no chance you can fold this if you're Denny. He somehow feels like he isn't good though.
And he still has 254 behind. Don't you do this, Denny. Denny, don't you? Yeah, he has ace
Okay,
jack.
I was
There you
gonna
go.
say.
What did you think he had, a set? You thought he turned a set? No. Dead.
And that is
Dead.
going to do it for the Juice Main.
That's dead.
He held that seat strong, Donnie. For
He tried to put the squeeze on somebody who couldn't be squeezed.
Yep. So good run from OJ, the Juice Main. Held that 2-seat down for 3 hours now. Went from one of the shorter stacks and went deep into the money here. So
Guess how much Denny
a
has.
valiant run from the Juice Main.
Denny has almost $500,000 in chips.
What's the chips in play?
from me. You guys got Jacob coming.
How many chips are in play?
4 million.
So he's got
About an eighth.
an eighth of the chips in play.
Which in a field of 354 players is ridiculous.
Yeah.
That is stone cold ridiculous.
It's going to go right here. It's going to be small here.
So we thank the Juice Man crew and the YouTube chat for hanging out all night. Like I said, valiant run from.
For what it's worth, it looked like a flush draw.
Yeah,
if you're in OJ spot.
It's a good run and a decent little prize for OJ to go home with. So thank you guys.
Oh yeah,
for
they're
hanging
all
out.
in the money, aren't they?
Oh yeah, we've been in the money.
Okay.
We've been in the money. Appreciate that, Jordan, and the rest of the Juice Man crew. Yeah, Denny could essentially just blind out into like second place at this point.
Yeah, you got bumblebees, grays, pumpkins. He got it all, man.
You'll see these two later. You watch the feed.
Full 8. Let's make it 35 from the 9. Fold 1.
So pocket queens from Rodney here in the hijack makes it 35 stacks. Brandon with a suited king queen defending his big blind. I can't imagine he folds here. He's completing action against pocket queens. And he will make the call. Rodney is, he's only got 79K back here after putting in 35 pre-flop. And he is dead. Of course, the overcard on the flop with the pocket pair, and Brandon leads right out into it, forcing Rodney to go all in here if he wants to make this call. So sick with pocket queens, king right in your face on the flop, and Rodney with a wise fold. Regina Williams saying, Chris, my son with the white hat is on the table. Good luck, Chris. Mama in the chat rooting you on. Made the featured table deep into the money here of the 10-10XL main event. So Regina, Chris has had a nice run. He's going to get paid some cash money for whatever place he leaves in. He's got some Bumblebee tuners on top of that stack, though. So he has, I don't think he's a short stack here. So we'll see what Chris can do.
Just a couple things to go over since you're new to the stream. Can't be on your phone, you got cards in front of you, can't watch the stream, and then try not to bend the cards too much. Fold 9, fold 1. And then when you get them, just put them in that box. You get that box, he gets that box. Fold 3, fold 4.
Yeah, the Gato is 40%. Yeah, but in case queen comes.
Fold 6. All 7.
I'm so sorry, Jordan. Douglas, have a good night, buddy.
Yeah, the whole Juice Man crew, have a good night, guys. Thanks for hanging out.
Regina Williams says, Chris, my son with the white hat.
Yeah, he's had a good run here. Chris in the 4-seat here.
What? Well, your son's looking good, Regina.
Yeah, he's going to be deep in the cash money.
Yeah, he's in the money, and your son has a chance at how much? How much is up top?
6,500.
6,500. So guess what? He can take you out to dinner.
Bobby Beefcakes, I assume, hates this flop unless that last one's a 7. I see 2 paint cards.
I see an ace out there, too, though.
I see an ace and another paint card. Brandon has top pair.
Dead.
Top pair with Broadway gut shot. Yeah, this is not good for Bobby Beefcake.
But how could you ever be betting here?
So Brandon, he led the flop big on the last one and let Ronald get away from his queens. And
he just donated 25K.
Yeah.
Because Beefcake has to shut this down. He has to shut this down.
The double barrel here is coming, Donnie.
It's not going to work.
The old Bobby Beefcakes is coming to life.
It's not going to work against Brandon. As we get deeper and deeper in this field, we're going to find, I mean, it sucks, but I hate to say it, we're going to find better and better players. You gotta shut that down, baby.
He finds the check back.
Yeah, get out of there. You donated 25K. He's going to go for value.
He has to. Oh, he's trying to lay the trap big
setting.
time.
Yeah, he's not going to bet that. He's not going to bet that.
Bobby Beefcake with
wanted him to.
A wise play.
Brandon wanted him to bet.
He wanted him to. The old Bobby Beefcake would have just
piled it in.
Piled that river.
Piled it in on the turn. It's so bad. It's so bad, Jordan. There are 2 tables left.
Okay.
Including
16
our feature.
max players left?
Including our feature.
What does that say?
22.
Oh, so it just hasn't been updated? Oh, including our feature, there's 2?
2 tables, two tables, then our feature.
Golly, you slow roll me every time.
I did.
That's 3 total, Donnie.
G-Dice was really close. I mean, we might be looking at 1:30, 2 o'clock. Look at Denny just
Man.
coming in, just taking control.
Troy's got a big stack here, though, Donnie.
There's Chris. Got some bumblebees in front of him.
Chris has... That can't be right.
What?
He's got 250,000?
Yeah, he has bumblebees.
How many, though?
He probably has like 7, maybe 6 or 7. And then he has maybe 30, 40K in grays.
Dang, he has a lot more than I thought.
Yeah, the only thing, Carl Hargrove, about that is the first hand he folded with 8s. He would have flopped top set, but lost to a rivered better set. Now, as far as the short stack folding 8s, I'm with you on that. I don't think he should have found a fold there. I think he could have called, but definitely no shot, Justin. Not 250. I'm taking under on that. Dex, hey man, listen, I appreciate you watching for as long as you have.
Yeah, Dex, have a
Get
good
some
night,
rest. Catch that replay in the morning.
buddy. Go crack a bottle of some Pinot Gris.
What do you know about that angel hair and Pinot Gris?
What?
I'm not gonna lie, man. That's my life right there. That's my life. A couple years from now, you know, skies, rooftop apartment, nice and modern.
Oh yeah.
Got the bar stools. Me and the wifey cooking the angel hair pasta. She busting open the Pinot Gris.
Yep.
Just it. Any context? What do you do for a living? None of that matters. Just that moment.
Oh, I will. That one.
You know, I'm breaking out because I'm not Italian. I don't make my own pasta. I gotta go buy it in the store. Straight angel hair in the pot.
Yeah, that's not bad.
How many different kind of pastas have you had in your life? Don't lie to me.
9 calls.
Maybe 15, 20
Not
range.
even close for me. Not even close. I've had, what is it, penne? Penne
Yeah,
pasta?
Penne.
I've had angel hair pasta.
Okay.
I've had linguine.
Okay.
And I've had fettuccine.
Okay.
And I've had rigatoni.
Okay.
And I've had rotini.
Okay.
That's it.
You could throw a little bit of tortellini.
I've had a little tortellini.
Put a little bit of ravioli.
I had a little bit of ravioli. That's 9. Wow.
You've had macaroni.
I guess I'm cultured.
You might be.
I might be half Italian while you playing.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
That's like 10.
That is 10.
I didn't realize I had that many. You know what? Just call me Adonis Lucci.
Okay.
From now on, I'm Mr. Lucci. If you need to speak to me, you can talk to my representatives, talk to my guys, and then we'll go from there.
So Chris here looks down at a suited queen jack under the gun.
Regina, watch. Your son's at it. Your son's doing it.
He's gonna make a raise here. Looks like 30 bones, 30K bones.
Denise, I like your guess. 136. I like that. And I think Regina, your son's gonna get a walk here.
Yeah.
He is. He's gonna chip up a little bit. And yeah, I think Troy has about, I don't know, about 248. You think that's right?
That's what I was saying. That looks. It didn't look like that much, but it might be. we could have kept going. I guarantee there's more you've had that you just don't realize.
I'm capped there. 100% I'm capped there.
Spaghetti. Put 11 on the table.
11's on the table. 11 is successfully on the table.
Yeah.
Regina says representing Georgia. Well, that's funny because I'm a Georgia boy myself, so shout out to him. Best of luck to your son, Regina. And hopefully he can bring it home.
I don't know if you can classify dumplings as pasta, but you can go gnocchi if you. I don't know if that counts either, but
Gnocchi, might. I'm not in a position to have any opinion when it comes to pasta because that ain't.
I wouldn't say that's pasta.
I mean, you're Italian.
It's close though.
You're Italian. Oh, it's break time. It's
So
break time.
we're gonna be on a little 10-minute break here, guys.
So listen, go grab yourself a cigarette. Go to the refrigerator, get you something to eat.
Okay.
Use the bathroom.
Okay.
They're going to take a 10-minute break. We'll be right back after this short break and these messages. There aren't any real messages.
Right.
He's got 80K.
80K is off my head.
You count that way, I'll count this way. This one might take me a while.
Fair. 60, 80, 90, 91. Good. This one's weird. 200, 250. 260, 268. That's good.
Okay, you ready for C1?
Yeah.
5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25, 45, 5, 49.
That's off.
How much is it off by?
30K. 32K. 38, that's good right there. God dang, we've done some sick ones, bro. Jesus Christ.
Alright, Ceta 3's got 379.
379?
279.
Okay, cool. I was like, what? How's it off 100? 200, 250, 255, 260. We're all good. Cool, cool. We are all a Gucci, man. Alright, what are blinds going to?
Yeah, each time there's a break, you have to do the color.
Here. He's not lying. Done. Yeah. No. 345. 345.
I say, hey, DNF. DNF.
Listen, no, they never fucking I'll wrap it up.
You already chopped it. Let's go. Come on. I got things to do. Little Cheeto's got things to do, man.
Wasn't outrageous to leave a snapshot of it because I had no idea. I had no idea.
No, the only thing I saw, you guys were in a restaurant. You had a white shirt on with a backwards hat. It was like right before you went to go visit your mom. I don't know if you visited your mom multiple times, but.
Oh yeah, that's when I took her out to lunch.
And you looked, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I was
And I told her, I'm like, yo, tell him we're not mad. We're just disappointed that he's calling it quits.
that was a very rare form.
So what was the card that wasn't rated?
There is 3 at the end that did read off the board.
That's what I thought.
5 of clubs, ace of hearts, and jack of hearts.
I expect to see you over here.
I'm gonna try. I don't really play tournaments. So
No, there's no try. You just do it. Well, if you come over here, you still have a bounty. That's it. That's true. Oh, really? Yeah, the guy has the C1's a bounty.
no fucking way.
It's 550K.
Damn. That's a huge shot.
I feel like it's the kind of thing, like, if you don't play that much, it's cool, but if you play a lot, it's not, because then if people watch it, we got 1-2 on Friday. Yeah. Johnny can. Can you add him to the 1-2 PLO stream?
Attention tournament players, you have less than 2 minutes remaining on your break. Please start making your way back to the tournament area at this time. Once again, tournament players, you have less than 2 minutes remaining on your break. Please head back to your seats at this time.
Do you want to see if the headset's charged, or do you want to keep it charged? Go make sure it's charging, because I told Donnie to do it, and I don't know if he did. Well, guys, we're heads up.
Man, that's awesome. We're gonna split.
Yeah, chop it up.
Okay. Till next break. Guys, will pump?
No breaks left.
Oh,
No breaks left.
awkward.
Johnny's like, you're out. You guys are all out. Johnny's like, the blinds are 25, 50.
You would think that there'd be one more to get rid of the thousands.
Looks like they're heading back from break. Right now, presently, we have 19 players remaining on the list. In a field of 354,
Yep.
19 have survived.
19
But
left.
only one can be crowned king or queen. But yeah, we're back.
And that is also the end of breaks, Donnie. No more breaks. And these these blinds are going to start scooting. We're at 6, 12, and 12. Is that what I heard?
Scoot, scoot. Yeah, I think 6, 12, and 12. The blades.
So players like Beefcake, he's got what? Like 6, 7 bigs?
Yeah, as the blind. Oh, wow. These things fold all the way down.
Wow.
It's pretty impressive.
Hiram Maru took a shot at that one. What's up, buddy?
And you say you don't watch anime. You definitely got that right.
Did I? Is that an anime thing?
Yeah, Maru. Assuming that's Japanese or Chinese.
Demon Slayer?
Yes, yes, sir. See that? You just made a friend. You see how good that feels?
What was that? Was that like the character from Demon Slayer?
No,
Oh.
but you mentioned Demon Slayer, so now he thinks you're an anime fan.
I just know about a pig scene on a bus. That's all I know about it.
We're not proud of that moment.
Then he keeps picking up monsters. Ace Queen this time in the cutoff makes it 40K.
And they shuffled. They did shuffle.
They did shuffle. Did I see Queen Jack on the button going the muck there from?
Who's that, Troy?
Yeah, yeah.
How much does he have left?
He's got a lot back there.
Does he?
Yeah.
Troy don't got that much, does he?
Yeah, he's blocking. He's blocking it. I thought he had like 300K.
How much does he have? He has 279.
Yeah. So Tay here with 14,000 left. She might just have to with 12K. You know, almost half her stack already in the over half her stack already in the middle. 12 and 12. So she's got 24K in the middle already. With only 14 back. The small blind will put
The
half
only
of that
thing to
14
do is to
in.
get it in.
I mean,
you have to. You have to.
You're gonna have to put 6K in on the next hand if you're 14 in the small blind.
Yeah.
So she's like, I really didn't want to with Jack 7, but I don't really have much choice here.
You have to.
She reluctantly makes the call.
He's never folding.
No, he already put her all in. He already raised, so he was putting her all in there, and she reluctantly calls with just over one big left, and
No sweat. He's drawing dead. Just boats up.
You were second guessing that. Right. What were you thinking?
wow.
Wow.
You knew it. It was that sweat.
26
So now,
Tay gets a big double.
well, now even if you're Tay, you still aren't out of the woods yet.
No, she's gonna have to do it again.
Yeah, like you're gonna that's a favorable run out, sure. But you have to remember the blinds are what, 8 and 16,
6 and 12.
6 and 12. You ain't out of the woods yet.
No, she's got like 50ish right now, I think.
When you're short stack, the blinds come around that much quicker. So we'll see. We'll see what she got here. Let me see where this Subaru place is.
It's right there, like maybe like a mile east of here on Atlantic.
All right.
Right by the Chuck E. Cheese.
I know exactly where that. Oh, I know exactly where that is.
Yeah. So Troy here with an ace-10 in the cutoff makes it 40K. Tay in the small blind with Queen Jack with only what's like 5 bigs.
That's about it. Ooh, 268 to 310 HP. Only thing is, miles per gallon. It's gonna burn me down. It's gonna burn me down.
Probably gets great mileage.
20 city and 27 highway.
And the Subi, man.
My Civic got like 37 highway and like 34.
Yeah, my truck doesn't get great mileage. That's for sure.
Are you jumping chats, Justin? Is that how we doing it?
He always does that.
Okay. She is. She is. She might not be out of the woods, but she's still in the action. You know, she could have easily have been eliminated there with Jack 7, so she is still in play. That is true. And we all know how it happens with. Oh,
wow.
Jesus, Troy, you got a ton of chips back there.
Oh, Tay on the button with aces. Seems like a good time, Donnie. Facing a raise from Chris with King 9 offsuit. There it is. That's an easy one.
That's an easy one. And you can tell she feels a lot more confident about shoving there on the button. So if I'm in her situation, or if I notice that from her, I'm folding.
Yeah, but I don't think Chris can fold if it gets back around to him with no other action. Is the old Bobby Beefcake about to come to life, Donnie?
Now is not the time to try to do any of that. He is in the big blind. So it's what? He has 24K in.
52 more to call?
It's 6 and 12, so he has right under 6 big blinds.
Is it a peculiar spot here?
Well, you have a raise and an all in. So I don't think you can get your chips in here. I understand you have 24,000 dead.
I think you feel you're very live here, facing a raise and a 3-bet.
His cards are live, but the only thing is, it's better to be heads up all in rather than going multi-way. So if he does ship it, that gives Chris even better odds to bust them both with king 9. And I think Beefcake knows Chris is never folding. So he knows he's going to be going multi-way with 8-9 suited.
Yeah, he was very, like I said, facing a raise and a 3-bet. Your 9-8 suited, you have to think is very, very live.
Mm-hmm.
And Chris, you already put in, what do you make it, 25, 26K?
He can find a fold.
You could.
Mm-hmm. Good fold. Regina, your son's nice. Your son's nice with it. That's a hell of a fold. I mean, it's an easy fold.
It's not a hard fold.
Trust me, it is a lot easier for me to say it up here.
It's easy to call that as well.
Yeah, like it's much easier for me to see that she has aces and, you know, he can quickly fold king 9. But in his defense, she's on the button. Her button shoving ranges can be super wide.
And like I said, she has a full orbit to get it in. If she's going to get it in the next hand out of the blinds, you have to assume she is probably very good.
Yeah, well, that and she could be real wide on the button.
Well, like I said, she has, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more hands before the big blind hits her again.
How many times has he had ace-queen tonight, bro?
Wow.
How many times has he had ace-queen
A
tonight?
lot. And it's lost a lot of times, I feel like.
I feel like he's up, though. In the grand scheme, I feel
Yeah.
I feel like he's up a lot when he has that hand.
He likes this 40K open.
Bonds are what, 6 and 12? It's not bad.
Tay with a Jack 10 offsuit.
It's like 2.5x, 2.6. I like the 40K open. He's going to get a walk. Wow. He's just going to scoop up 24. He's going to scoop up 30K in dead money. Just a nice little 30,000. It's going to go to the big stack. Denny has almost 600K in chips. 600,000. This man cannot be stopped. I don't know how he does it.
First time. Yeah, first time. Pretty nervous on camera
Wow.
Michael, yeah, we have been doing a feature table. We are not yet at the final. We are close, but we have been doing the entire tournament.
Yeah, we have 17 remaining. 17.
So 9 players off the final table. We have been streaming since just about 8 o'clock, so about the 4.5 hour mark here.
Yeah, we'll probably be going till around 2:30.
One can only hope.
One can only hope. But it looks like it's going to fold and Denny's going to scoop up more.
Last time we did this 10-10 XL main event, we were streaming to the masses of about 10 people at 3:45 in the morning.
Definitely going to be a situation where...
I folded pocket eights twice. Huh? Yeah, I know. I guess eights are garbage. I would have got smacked too because he hit the set of tens on the
Uh-oh, Chris in the under the gun here, looking at 2 black 10s, Donnie. Here comes an open.
Yeah, I think he likes to make it 26.
He did do that last time, so let's see if he goes 26 again. Wow. 27. Dang, that was close. Uh-oh.
Who's all in?
Beefcake, Bobby Beefcake with the ace-king offsuit is going to just get it.
He can't fold.
He's got to. He's got to go.
Yeah,
and Chris is not folding this one.
Yeah, it's going to be flip, and Chris is going to be favored.
Chris is not folding this one.
No, he's not going to think too long about that.
Find out in a second.
So 10s versus ace-king. Bobby Beefcake.
He's gonna. He used up a lot of his one times early in the tournament.
He did.
I don't know if he has any left.
Give me the ace.
Hold.
Oh,
and
that's it. That's it.
And the
I had
eights
a friggin' quad.
bite Bobby Beefcakes in the butt. 2 8s on this board just for good measure as Bobby Beefcakes is going to call it a tourney. Good run from Bobby. And the final player remaining from the beginning of this feature table
It's Denny.
has finally exited. No, Denny Thompson was not the beginning of this
Oh, he
feature table.
wasn't?
It was OJ the Juice Man and Bobby Beefcakes.
Oh, that's right.
And the last remaining player from the original 8 is eliminated, as Chris gets a nice little pot here and goes for the gentlemanly handshake all the way around the table. Fair play, Chris.
Wow. Can't believe it. I can't believe it's not butter. That is a. Hey, what you say, young Trey?
What's up, Trey?
Wow, that all rhymed.
Yeah, that was good.
That wasn't bad. Might be the first line of my new album.
Denny on the button here with an ace deuce offsuit.
Call it Best Bet Mafia featuring Mr. Lucci and Mr. Pellegrino.
Oh.
Yes. Troy is going to go ahead and fold. And Chris with ace deuce in the big.
No, Chris has the 8 tray.
Oh, he does have ace tray. Oh, boy.
Denny going to get the walk here on the button.
8 tray
shows
shows
him the
ace
deuce. I think he just showed a deuce.
This man is the man. The man, the myth, and the legend.
Yep, Denny Thompson holding it down for 10-10 late into the night. You would have thought that was Rick Blue's segment, but Denny Thompson has overtaken that. Into the night with Denny Thompson coming to you live from the 1010XL main event. Best Bet Jacksonville, Best Bet Live.
Either way, he has a hell of a story when he gets back to the station.
Sure. I bet he'll talk about it tomorrow night on the Sports Den.
Yeah, this. You want to talk about runs? If you want to put this in sports from a sports perspective, getting it out. This is close to that undefeated season from the Patriots back in 07.
But they lost.
I mean, hey, this is a chance to rewrite history.
That's right.
So far, based off of Denny's chip stack, he's undefeated right now. Lost a few hands, but I think it's safe to say he's safe to say he's 16-0 right now.
Tay with an open under here.
Is that a deuce on the turn?
No. Oh man.
Boy, I thought that was a deuce on the turn.
It does give Denny a gutter ball, though.
Yeah, gutter ball to the worst part of the straight.
Yeah, I guess if the gutter ball hits, he's counterfeited, so that doesn't matter.
Denny, you're a master if you can call
He's
this.
drawn to...
that board is so disgusting.
Yeah.
No one, like, you could never, ever call.
He was ahead.
I think that year they lost every game in the regular season.
Yeah.
I think so.
They went 4-0 in the preseason and then went winless in the regular season.
0-16.
It's hard to do. It's almost impressively hard.
Hard? It's almost, to lose every game?
After you go undefeated in the preseason, probably thinking, oh, we're sweet, man. We just went undefeated in the preseason, just smoking these fools. Dead.
I don't know who lied to them. They got regular season and just got torn to pieces.
Dave Caldwell was sitting there like a statue.
What do you tell?
Or what was Jim Caldwell, excuse me. Dave Caldwell got me all in my
Question.
feelings.
What do you tell your team when you're 0-9, 0-10? What do you tell them? Let's try to go out here and get a win?
Just have fun, boys. Let's just, whatever. I mean, what are you going to do?
I feel like that's how you really have to approach it.
Let's just have some fun.
Yeah, like you 0-13 going into week 14.
I'm running all the trick plays I know.
Yeah.
Statue of Liberty,
On the way.
like 4 times a game.
On the way. Like I'm in it. All right, so Jack, what do we got out here? A 5? 5 wins?
5 good.
Yeah, no, that was and I think that's one thing that we don't get enough of. As Justin pointed out, Chris knocked out Beefcake and he got up out of his chair and went and shook his hand.
Yeah.
We normally don't see that level of sportsmanship. I wouldn't say low-level tournaments, but you normally don't see that until you're at the highest level of tournaments, and they're best of friends. Like off the top of my head, I think Kerry Katz knocked out someone in the Players Championship, and he got up and shook his hand, and they laughed and had a good time. I understand you're playing for money, but I think there's a level of sportsmanship in any sport, even this. And so, yeah, definitely plus 2 points for Chris there. Lots of sportsmanship there. And even more for Beefcake, you know? He just got knocked out. You don't want to talk to anybody. And he shook his hand. So that was really cool on both of their parts. Chris, you got a fan in me, buddy. You got a fan in me. Denny, no stranger to premium hands, just looks down at pocket tens, makes it 45K, folds all the way around. Let me go ahead and add some chips to my ever-growing stack. Pretty standard. And if I'm anyone else on the table outside of Denny, I don't want to tango with him.
Nah.
He's been running well for the past 5 hours.
Yeah.
5 hours.
Ever since Denny has come on the feature table, he has been.
And even before
hot.
he came
Yeah,
on, he had
was-
150K.
Yeah, he was stacked up before he got here.
I think the biggest stack that we had seen up until that point was like 40,
Yeah,
50.
That's true. So Chris looks down at 2 deuces.
26.
26, that's his number.
In Boyles, there are 14 players remaining.
5 off the final table.
5 away from the final table. The final 8.
And Denny Thompson with a suited ace tray in the big blind will complete.
Heads up. Check.
And Denny with top pair right in the window.
27.
And he checks it to Chris, who will continue. And Denny will now probably just make this smooth call. Oh, just kidding.
No,
Oh,
he
yeah,
did.
okay.
He did.
I was going to say.
Check.
So, man, Denny is,
Check. Check. Coming.
wow.
You checked that all the way down. You checked that all the way. That's in present time. Right now, at this very moment in time, there might be 20, 21 players remaining.
I thought Denny was going to bet that river. It went so fast.
Yeah, me too.
I
At that
said,
point, I think only hand that got there was Queen 9.
yeah.
Maybe 7-8. Queen 9 and 7-8. But I think you still got to try to playing six-handed. I think you still got to find a place for a low value bet. But I'm not here to critique any level of play from Denny because the man has, almost 600K in chips. Whatever you're doing, Denny, keep doing it. If the deck is literally slapping you aside the head, you just stay right where you are. You reach out and you tell the deck what part of the head to hit you.
Yep.
At that point.
Tay with a suited ace 8 here on the hijack.
Raise.
162 looks very good. But, like I said, in the grand scheme of things, it's
I shouldn't be here this late.
you still got to tread lightly. You take one blow to your stack, now you're on life support.
And here is Rodney
Yeah, you take one blow and you're on life support.
getting in his last 20 right here with King Queen offsuit.
20.
Denny Thompson with a suited ace 6. He's going to be behind.
Is this open back up to Tay? No, it's not.
No.
No, it's not. Well, actually, that was a dumb question because he's all in for 20. So
Yeah.
the bet's going to stand at 39.
And Tay was the raiser. So we're 3 ways here. Denny versus Tay on the side. Denny needs diamonds, Donnie, or some 6s.
I mean, the way he's been running, he might find both. He might find like a 6 king 10-2 diamond board.
That'd be preferable.
Not that board though.
No.
Top pair for Tay, and I think
Everything-
she needs to mash it.
Everything
mash it.
but a diamond. Yeah.
Mash it.
Top.
I mean, at this point, you might as well just get it all in.
It's a pretty dry flop, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Top pair. I mean, how good do you want to flop with a hand like Ace 8? That's probably the best you're going to get.
It might be too good, though. It's too dry to make. I think it's a little too dry to make the shove, unless she wants to just get Denny out of the hand.
Yep. I don't need any hand in. I don't care what it is. 10-7, Jack 10, Jack 4. Fold, man. Get out of my pot. I know Rodney's shoving wide. Let's hope I'm ahead against him.
So this is a no value, get out of my pot kind of bet from Tay.
Yeah, if you got me, you got me. But from Denny, I don't think he's 3-bet tonight, so you never really know what he's holding. He's the wild card.
Yeah.
He's just playing his cards. Oh, wow. Queen on the turn and ace on the river to make 2 pair.
Wow.
Ace is up aces and eights, and Rodney's going to go ahead and take a walk.
Rodney thought he had life on the turn there.
He did. I mean, he did until the river just took it all from him.
Yep, that is it. Has been all night long with Kirk the Cooler. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Sean. She could have gone for a little more value there.
I mean, that was only if she exclusively knew that he had 6 high, then she checked the flop or whatever he had.
Yeah, I mean,
he had ace high.
But
the only way she does that,
it's such a dry flop though.
Yeah,
like,
the only way she does that is if she specifically has the knowledge we do, knowing that he's holding ace 6 of diamonds.
I mean, top on that dry board was a absolute monster. I think. Unless Denny's holding like pocket 9s or something.
But that's the one
even then,
thing
he's going to call you. So
exactly, he's never going to be 3-betting there because that's not in his like wheelhouse.
Yeah.
He's just calling. Pocket 10s, he might 3-bet you with kings or aces. But speaking of aces,
well, Denny on the button with queen 10 is going to get mix it up here in a spot that Troy is going to make him pay for.
35.
Yeah, and Troy's going to definitely be 3-betting here.
Oh, I think you absolutely can never not 3-bet here.
I like him to make it like one. Make it like
that'd be big. That'd be
make it like 95.
So what's
95 or 100?
So Denny makes it 35. So
95 or 100. That way you have about a pot size bet.
Yeah, that's bigger than that.
108.
108. That's not bad.
108. Folding 4.
Yeah, and then he said, "Oh hell no." Huh. Then he knew he stepped into it. So, oh boy, did we miss our shot for corn nuggets?
No.
You don't think so?
No.
All right, let's do it.
Fold 7. Fold 1.
So queen jack in the small blind here for Chris. Troy on the button with an ace 9.
Raise.
Gonna make the raise. Looks like 40. So Chris looks down at queen jack with the tay behind and can't find the call.
And fold. That's good.
So as we near the 5-hour mark in tonight's 10-10XL main event live stream at Best Bet Live, Best Bet Jacksonville, we are getting near to the final table. Should be any moment now. Live time, there are 13 players remaining. 5 off the final table.
3 folds.
Chris looks down at pocket deuces again. On the button. Going for the old 26er one more time. Looks like a little bigger this time, maybe 30 piece.
Raise. 34.
34. Tay with pocket 9s. Like Justin says, she is riding this heat wave and she cannot miss. So I think she's just going to flat this by the looks of it. And Brandon with a 10-4 suited in the big blind, getting a decent price. It's not the best hand, but he's getting a decent price here to complete action. And he's thinking about it. For 18 more with all the diamond outs in the world, he does make the call. Getting 3-1, so.
3 players.
And he doesn't get diamonds. He gets 1 diamond.
Check. Check.
And it's going to check all the way to Chris. Let's see if he wants to continue here. Looks like he's going to make it
22.
a little down bet here, 22. This isn't the scariest flop in the world for Tay. And Tay makes a fold here. I didn't think that was that scary of a flop for pocket nines facing a button open. I mean, ace, queen, king, queen, worst case scenario.
What happened? What did she fold?
Pocket nines.
You said what's up earlier. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I'm gonna Liam Neeson your ass one day. Watch. I'm gonna come up behind you with a black trench coat, and I'm gonna have a piece. I'm gonna have Blast Toys written on a piece of paper. Would you mind saying this for me? It's a little. I'm new to the country, and I don't really know how to speak English. As soon as you say Blast Toys, I told you I'd find you. I'm gonna do him. I'm on your ass like white on rice, sir. I'm coming for you, man. I just watched Taken the other day too, so I got all his skills.
Uh-oh.
A particular set of skills.
Uh-oh.
We're nearing the final table. And I think, for what it's worth, I don't know who or what, when it's going to happen, but I feel like we're going to have a really, really good, fun final table.
I'm getting antsy, Donnie.
Me too.
I'm getting antsy for some final table action.
I need it. I hate it. I mean, Emmanuel Echo sometimes has the worst takes ever, man. Sometimes they let these players get these platforms, and they just, you know what I mean? Like, stop. Was a good price, but sticking around for the final table is enticing. So that is how you find a fold. Yes. Yeah.
I don't like the fold personally
What happened?
with the pocket nines on a queen 7-6 board.
Was she ahead?
Yeah. He had pocket deuces.
Uh,
And he c-bet. I would have liked the 3-bet pre-flop, and I would have liked to see a call on the post-flop, but
I would love to do audiobooks, AJ Trigger. That'd be great. I don't know if you can ever exclusively put your opponent on a queen.
it's a hard. I mean,
I might float one.
It's a very narrow range.
I might float one, and then if my opponent checks, like, boom, let's get the showdown, baby.
It's a very narrow range. I mean, obviously any overpair beats you also, but it's a narrow range.
Who this?
Who that?
Who dare?
CT just walked right into it. Walked right into it.
Look at that pony. That's Justin Minor in 50 years.
Wow. Justin, get his ass. Where you at? Justin, you better get him. You better get him, Justin. Boy said Justin. Woo! It's late. Boy, you better, hey, you in Tampa? That's a 4-hour drive. You better gas the car up. So we got some 2 new players. Regina, Chris is holding tough. Ooh, the blades.
Get out of my camera shot, Mark.
The Mark with the special master blades is back. He was on the final table, ran pretty well. They had to yank him. He had to come on back out. And now he is back better than ever. Mark, the master of the blades, the final table extraordinaire. And he's got a ton of chips. He said he went out hunting, came back, and brought home fresh game that he caught.
Nick from Yuma, we are doing the final table tonight. This is a one-day tourney. We will be here to the end.
I guess we're just, I don't know who's all in. What is happening?
That can't be Denny all in, can it?
I guess Jacob is instead taking chip stacks for the new players, so we're just going to get a hand completely blind. This is great. Jacob, thanks so much, buddy.
So I got 8 on the side. The rest
What's happening?
I told you, they Jacob trying to multitask and is messing it up.
Yep. 375. 7 and 1. 375 for Mark. Alright, so you're all in for the main pot. You guys are up. Heads up for a side.
Sorry, so I got 141 for the left. What do you have, Mark? Sorry. 375. Thank you.
Wait, what?
So Derek is at risk here in the 2 seat. I don't even know he was. I didn't know anybody was even in the 2 seat, but Derek's there and he's at risk, Tony.
Oh no. Oh,
And
no.
Derek is eliminated. He couldn't even sit down.
25,000.
You got his chips in that fast?
He couldn't even sit down on the table, and he's dead.
I mean, was he ever ahead? What does he mean? Are you serious? Oh, he had a straight. Lord Jesus. He turned a straight.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, he turned a straight.
Sister
and-
Jean.
Yeah, Brandon River the boat took him down.
Oh, my gosh. Ashton tried to let us down there, but that was nasty. He couldn't even sit down.
That was quick.
Wow.
What was his name? Derek?
Derek.
Derek, it was nice to meet you, man.
Man, two pair, turned to straight, and then rivered the boat for Brandon. Yikes.
Jordan, I lied again.
Once again.
I lied, man. I mean, it was a big hand, but I guess he just had a lot. Jordan, this ain't good, man. This is not good.
Hey, there's one big blind, 16 to go. Fold 4. Fold 6.
Yeah, we might need to. I mean, Waffle House would be great right now.
I would be down for that.
Yeah, give me that grip bowl. You know what? Give me that All-Star, man. What's it?
Is that Denny's Grand Slam?
Yeah, Denny's Grand Slam.
Yeah.
You get the All-Star. You get the 2 eggs, the bread. You get the waffle. You get the bacon and sausage.
You can give me one of the Belgian waffles with a little powdered sugar on top.
Yes, sir. You know something I don't have enough of that I need more of? French toast. Or that flop.
Yeah.
If I could have more of that flop and have Troy's hand, I'd be better off in life.
Feel pretty good about it.
I mean, how could you lose?
Well, Denny has an open ender, so he could lose.
40.
You have so many outs. How could you lose?
Any
Then he's
four-
ahead. He's ahead. Like, the reason why I didn't display his outs is because he didn't need them. Like,
No.
he was ahead.
Denny needed outs there.
Yes, they're all in the money. They paid out 45 spots.
Yep, 45.
And Troy over here just easily eclipsing almost a $500,000 in chips.
We have 12,
Quietly.
12 players left.
Oh, wow. Tampa Bay Lightning won back-to-back Stanley Cups?
Yeah.
They that good?
Yeah. I mean, recently, yeah.
Yeah, blinds could go up way.
Oh, Jesus. I didn't know they were that good.
Boss Life TV, this is not yet the final table. We are close. Very, very close.
Oh, Tatum's going to wear number 10 for the USA team.
As opposed to 8?
Well, Kobe was the last one to wear 10 for Team USA.
Okay.
So he.
Are there any Denny's in Florida? What?
What are you talking? What? There's one on every corner.
Yeah.
I can literally walk out of this door and be to a Denny's in, okay, maybe like 30 minutes.
Right next to the Huddle House.
Yeah. You don't know nothing about no damn Huddle House. Stop it.
What?
When I was in Georgia, we went to Huddle House almost every morning. I loved Huddle House. And then there's a place you've never heard of in your life. I know you haven't. It's called the Big Chick.
The Big Chick.
The Big Chick. It's where you got your chicken. You know what they called it? The Buck Box.
I mean, it's no gut box, but it's probably pretty good.
It is. It's actually really good.
It's no Guthrie's gut box, that's for sure.
Yep, there's only one left. It's in Jackson, Georgia. The Big Chick. It's actually not bad either.
So Chris deciding if he wants to defend the big blind with 9-5 offsuit. He does not.
Doesn't want to do it. Yeah, there's tons of them everywhere. Yeah, if this is over after we close, we're definitely going somewhere to eat and probably drink.
That's not a possible thing because we will not be playing after we close.
That's why I said if there ever was a case where we're open if we're doing this after we close, food and drink for sure, heavy drink. But I envision we'll be done with this before 2:30. 11 players remain.
Okay.
Only 3 until the final 8 have been assembled.
That's good math, Donnie.
Yeah, you know, when I was in 2nd grade,
They gave you a little ribbon?
nah, she gave me a chart.
Wow.
And, I took it home and studied it every night. Before I knew it, I could multiply all the way up to, I think it was multiples of 12. So I had to go, 12 times 1 all the way up to 12.
2nd grade? I don't think that was multiplication yet.
No? Might have been. Hey,
2nd grade?
I was in AP courses, man, even in 2nd grade.
Okay.
The accelerated reader course, that was all me. It's like 2nd grade multiplication? Stop it. No, you're probably right.
Maybe it was. I feel like that was too early, though. It's been a long time. I don't remember what I was doing in 2nd grade, to be honest with you.
I remember my 3rd grade teacher,
Yeah?
Miss Jimenez. You want to know why I remembered? It's the only reason why I remember. I mean, I'm talking like a bowl of cold oatmeal.
Okay.
My man. That's a good flop for Mark.
Yeah.
The ace of diamonds, got it over to the board, but he wants to go ahead and just check it back for a little pot control. Didn't want a pot to get too inflated.
Chris is ahead.
25.
I don't think Mark can ever fold here, though.
Yeah, the top money, the #1 spot is a shade over 6,500.
He actually raises. He goes for his value now, Donnie.
I mean,
That might get Chris to fold.
It's your money. Use it when you need it. That's the motto, right?
Goes 3x on Chris's bet here, and Chris can't really like that.
I mean, you got to ask yourself, what is he check raising me with on the turn? And all of those hands that you could put him on, it's going to be a combination of a pair plus a diamond holding. And if that's the case, well, you got to do exactly what he just did. Ooh, no, Nick. Not misses. Miss. Jimenez. Get it right now. Come on. Come on. All right, so we're going to shuffle up, get into the next hand. Guys, you are watching the 1010 XL main event. We are running a feature table that started at about 8 o'clock. We are running it all the way into the final table, which right now there are 10 players remaining. Only 2 until we're at the final. We've made it this far. So if you are tuning in to see the final table, if that's what you want to see, I'd say give it another 15 or 20 minutes, and we should be at the final table. The prize pool is $31,310. Off of a $110 entry, we had 354 players. Regina, he's all in. Regina, your son has put his tournament life on the line. I might be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. So, yeah, final table will be coming up here shortly. I'm scared to go out and look. You know, I had a lucky sweat for a few players out there, and what if I go out there and they're not there anymore? Like, what do you do? It's like when little Timmy was stuck in the well, and, what's that, boy? Little Timmy stuck where? Get there. There's no one in the well. Timmy's gone. Oh, Lassie. Lassie was. What's that, Lassie? Bark, bark, bark. What's that? I don't want to be there. Yeah, that's the only thing about Beefcake. I felt like he got all of his one times too early. Once we got late in the tournament.
Yeah, we said that when it happened. We're just like, man, he's using these up early.
Wade Hall says he cashed out number 45.
He was in our 1 seat.
Just enough.
Is that the same Wade in the 1 seat that started off our feature table?
It might have been. Just enough. That's all we need is just enough. I'm okay with that. Cashing is cashing, my friend. Cashing is cashing.
So Tay on the button here with a suited ace tray facing an open raise. And we'll lay it down.
Gotta lay it down.
I don't know if you have to.
That's what I haven't seen. I haven't seen Tori G in a while. What's the top? Up top. Wow, this guy got a 220-pound monster fish by himself.
That's good. All right, everybody, that's gonna be my time for now. You guys have Jake or something.
That's insane.
That's a nice one.
A nice one by yourself in that little boat. Boy out here catching Moby Dick. You don't got no harpoon, but I mean to bring in a 20-pound fish. That's
He's probably at it for a while.
yeah. The video is I think like 8 minutes.
That's way too quick. He's
7
probably
minutes.
fighting that thing for a long time.
7 minutes.
No, he's like hours.
Oh, you think they just started recording like once
Yeah.
he got his reel? I would love to know, you know, because obviously a reel like that probably takes, I mean, to snap it, probably 300 pounds. Wow. Jordan, look at this thing. Jordan. No shot. This thing is unreal.
So we just saw Tay lay down ace-10 facing it open. There is not a chance.
No.
With
No.
What?
Oh, wow, he had to put the
5
gloves on.
big blinds? Yeah, that's.
Fold 7.
So I thought she made the incorrect fold last hand, so she's going to go ahead to get it in this time, but not get any action.
God.
And fold
Can't
around.
do nothing with that.
I don't even know if that's a real fish.
Of course, I can flop the wheel.
All in? Was it? Oh, it was all in. All in.
Yeah, she got no calls.
Probably not gonna. Nice hand.
Is that even a thing? Just him.
Ready to go. Fold 3. Fold 4. Raise to 80K. 80. Fold 7. Fold 8.
So Tay here with pocket 8s.
Oh, Mark here with kings.
Oh no, Tay is going to be in trouble.
Raising the 9.
How much is he gonna make it? Oh, Mark had almost $500,000.
Yeah, Mark had almost a half a milli right here, Donnie.
How much is he making it?
That's like 200.
Jinx versus Jinx Shield.
What's it like, 200?
Yeah, I think we might be spot on.
The 200K.
Man, come on, man.
Tell you, man, them eyes have been trained.
I've been
man.
doing this. I'm half falling asleep, and I just nailed that right on the head. 200.
And I think Tay can't fold.
No,
I don't think she can fold.
for 4 big blinds, no. She only has 4 bigs behind. If she folds here, I'll be very upset.
I don't think she can fold.
So she will make the call. We're going to be all in, no more action.
Kings
Tay.
versus 8s. Tay's tournament life at stake.
Yeah, Tay's at risk here. She needs 8s badly, or some sort of straight draw, or spades or clubs. She needs help, is what I'm trying to say.
She needs a lot of help.
Yeah.
Like, I'm talking either flop an 8, all spades. She needs some kind of sweat. 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 9. Some kind of sweat of a flop, because right now, as those percentages are displayed, you can see how behind she is. So we're going to take it to a run out. You got little Kirk Jr. in the box. Can you do something nice for Miss Tay?
She needs it.
Yes,
Oh!
you can. Flopping middle set, got the club redraw, no clubs for Mark, and she flops the 8. And she's
Said, let's
excited.
go.
Yeah, 100 right there.
Wow,
Big double for Tay there.
that is huge for Tay.
She has more chips than Mark now. She just went, that was a big time double. She has
That's-
418,000 now.
Those are the kind of hands, even though you're dominated pre, you got to take down.
Big time double for Tay.
Wow. Hell of a flop for Tay. She didn't have to wait on it.
No sweat.
It's funny how I knew the pain was coming.
He said it's funny how he knew the 8 was coming. That's what he said. Damn. That one hurt me.
That's a big one for Tay. That's a really big one.
Well, she's now in a lot better shape. Like
She
can
has now just above the average stack. So.
Yeah, she can breathe a little bit.
And Mark is now officially sub-average stack size.
I couldn't even sweat the clubs.
Denny Thompson's stack still at, he's way up there. I believe he's the chip leader at this feature table still. He's over half a mil. I don't know the exact number, but we'll figure it out in just a moment.
Call it from the floor. Fold 6, fold 7.
So Chris looks like he just ships it here with an ace-7 with just under, looks like 8 bigs left. Yeah, I'll run some stats at you in just a second. Mark on the button with king-7 offsuit. Can't imagine he ever calls this with players behind for half his stack, over half of his stack. Oh. I thought he was about to get loose one time. As Troy looks down at queen 9 offsuit and will choose not to defend the big blind. Chris will pick up an extra 50K. Well, attaboy, Wade. Good run, buddy. First ever live tourney, cash, min cash, nonetheless, still cash. So attaboy, Wade. So a couple folds here from Tay and Brandon. Russ in the 8 seat.
Folding. Fold 9.
Denny right there, 507,000 in chips, just over half a mil. Chris looks down at 2 7s and gets the walk.
You have a big hand?
I think he wanted to play that one.
7.
You weren't going anywhere.
No, he was definitely not going anywhere there. I think the clap was kind of upset he didn't get any action there. And we are officially 1 player away from busting to get to the final table. 9 players left in live time.
20 to go. Fold 7.
As Russ will move all in for his last 4-ish bigs with ace-deuce offsuit.
Fold 3.
Hot goalie, this is a one-day tourney. We will run this thing till the end. We are nearing the final table here as Tay looks down at a offsuit king jack.
You're looking at 79. And fold 6. Run game.
So Tay folds the king jack. Lets Russ pick up the dead money.
To go. Folding. Fold 9.
So Denny, who's tired of folding, looks down at king 6 suited and makes an open raise to 80,000. Ace 8 offsuit for Brandon. He might just get it in here in the big blind to defend. He's got just over 4 bigs. This raise from Denny is essentially putting him all in. Only 2 moves here for Brandon. And he chooses to fold. On the big blind, ace 8 with 4 bigs behind, he makes the fold.
Run some stats by us one time? What you want?
Stack size.
Okay. I mean, you already know who has them all. Denny. Good old Denny.
Yeah, Denny with 557 up top. Tay now in second place on the table. Brandon, the short stack with just about 5 bigs.
Jordan. There are 9 players remaining.
Okay.
This is it. This is it. I said about 130. Guess I was right. So good. So hardy.
80 from the 1.
Normally when I show up to do legs, I never know what's in store. It's always a heavy day, right? I go by Pedro. And, you know, me and him normally play video games at night. And he just goes, hey, you might want to get some rest for tomorrow. It's his last leg day before he goes and does his thing. He was like, yeah, we're going to do about 1,000 reps tomorrow. I was like, yeah, I'm going to bed.
Uh-oh, hold the phone though, Donnie.
What?
Mark is going to ship it in the big blind.
Oh, Lord.
And Denny,
Denny.
Denny was the pre-flop, out of position raiser. He opened this thing to 80.
You don't even know what he has because he was like, he could mull it over with like ace king.
Oh, no. The out of position open with Denny as Mark will move in for the rest of his stack and his tournament life. Whatever Denny would opened with out of position under the gun, I assume is a pretty good hand.
Jonathan, I think that's going to be Dustin and Johnny.
Yeah, Donis and myself will commentate the cash game tomorrow, and then we'll be off for the Friday stream.
We're working super late, so you know what I'm doing. Stuff in my face.
Yep. If Denny has 8s here, that would be a crazy run with 8s.
What does he have?
Got to have something good to open like that out of position under the gun. Like I said, it must be something, you know, pretty decent. And he will make the call.
Oh, my God. He's just a nice hand. You have ace 10.
Yeah. Uh-oh, that looks like pocket
What
pair.
is that?
Is that Jacks?
What is that? Wait, what is he thinking about?
Is that Jacks?
Oh, my. Oh, King Jack.
King, okay.
I was going to say pocket pair. Denny, you're disappointing me. But
So Denny with King Jack here. Oh,
and
no.
flop stop pair.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, no. Mark's got outs.
Mark has outs.
And that's not one. And Mark will be eliminated by
That's
Denny
it for
Thompson.
Mark.
Wow. There goes the backpack and the fanny pack.
Our reigning 1010 XL champion
Nope.
has been
Runner up.
eliminated.
Runner up. We keep
Runner up.
saying that, yeah.
Runner up.
Keep
Runner
forgetting-
up.
Yeah,
Runner up. We forgot. Ariel won that.
that's right.
Runner
And,
up. He's going to get knocked out. I want to say maybe 12th, 13th.
Yeah, and Denny will pick up a monster here. He will probably be the chip leader
I think
in
he
the
is.
whole tournament now.
We've done it.
We're at it. So live time, we have hit the final table. Man,
And blinds.
Okay, I just made one big blind right
15:30 coming up soon. Yeah, that was a pretty loose call for Denny there with King Jack. Got blessed. Phew.
So they'll probably continue to deal, and they'll fill up the table as we go. And we're almost done. We've made it to the final mark, live time. Obviously, we're on a delay, but the final table is upon us. Winter is coming. I tell you, man, you know, there are some days I contemplated just going back and watching all of Game of Thrones again.
I've already done it at least 2 or.
And it's worth it, right?
Oh, it's better the second
I
time.
don't know, man.
It's better the second
I
time.
think I might have to do that.
20 gas.
Yeah, I might have to do that. And you know what else I'm going to have to do? Next 1010 XL, I might have to get an entry in there.
Yeah.
I might show up with the mustache,
Okay.
the long hair, something.
The glasses with the big nose.
Something. I might even have to pull the Martin Lawrence from Big Mama's house. Give me the moo-moo. Give me them orthopedic shoes with the strap on the front. They'll never know I'm coming.
With the hospital socks,
What you know about that, man?
non-skids.
So I think at this point we're down to like 11, maybe 12 players.
Yep.
It's unfortunate that we lost Mark. Mark is a great player, but just got it in with the best hand. Ace 10 versus King Jack.
Yep.
Ace 10 is definitely the better hand there. But that jack on the flop almost sure enough sealed his fate. So good game to Mark once again. We
Wow.
appreciate you, buddy.
Ace 7. Fold from Trey. Brandon was in for his last 4 bigs there. Some tight folds lately here in a couple different spots that are kind of peculiar.
Think about it like this. Just think about it like this. You're getting through it now, so when it goes up in 3 minutes.
Yeah.
That means I'm gonna need y'all to hurry up.
Yeah, you know, 5-hand, it'll be right back on me. So I need 2 more folks over there to go ahead and make it do what it do.
Alright guys, 20 go.
Unless I do it.
Fold 6.
Stannis Baratheon is the one true king. You know the one story as Denny, for at least the 11th time, has looked down at Ace Queen tonight. No exaggeration. Jordan can confirm it. He's been right across from me for the last 5 hours.
Confirmed.
That man has seen Ace Queen. That might be his favorite hand after tonight.
I mean, gets another walk with Ace Queen.
That was my favorite arc, if you want to call it, in Game of Thrones.
What?
When, what's his name? Reek. What was his real name?
Theon?
Theon Greyjoy of the Iron Islands.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't want to get disgusting. I'm not going to step out of line. You know what happened to him in terms of his body. You know what got cut off.
Are you going to the beach scene?
Yes.
My favorite scene in the whole series.
My man was the heir to the throne of the Iron Islands, taken as a slave, renamed, got tortured for weeks, got his, you know what happened to him.
Yeah.
And then he just comes back.
The dude tries to kick him between the legs, and he's like, nah, bro.
Nope.
Nah, bro.
Nothing there, man.
Then he goes just full headbutts. Just, yeah.
I love Theon Greyjoy.
One of my top 5 scenes in all of Game of Thrones, so.
Theon Grey.
You know what else he is in real life?
What?
Arsenal fan.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he went through it, man. He went through it every day. What is your name? My name is Theon Greyjoy of the Art. Smack, burn, cut. What's your name? Reek. My name's Reek. Ah, man. That's a success story. You know what else is? That boy Denny in the 1 seat. I tell you, that boy is good. He can't lose. I don't think so. Might be. No. I don't know who that is. Oh, wow, Jordan. Yes. And that's the one thing, Marcel, 475, is that, like I said, every time he got it in good. He got it in the head. Poker is just cruel like that, you know? King versus 8-8, 8 on the flop. Ace 10 versus King Jack, Jack on the flop. He wins those flips. He wins the tournament.
I can't wait to see who's doing that.
Regina, your son's still in. He's doing big things.
Felt like I had him crushed. I'm not sure.
It is. No, is he? Oh, the boy. Plenty of other characters better than Theon. Of course, you're going to go for the mainstream guys that everyone loves. I'm going for the person that I actually connected with in the show.
I love Theon.
So that's going to be Theon, a crowd favorite. I loved Arya.
Nah, her arc was one of the worst for like 2 seasons. I wasn't with that whole,
One of her arcs were what?
Yeah.
Don't you fix your mouth to say something disrespectful
I
like
mean,
that. What, you ain't like the many-faced gods are?
nah,
You out of your damn mind on the stream, man.
I did not.
How you gonna not like that? Are you kidding me? The coins? The list? The hound? That relationship, how it felt, how it literally fostered itself into something beautiful? You ain't like that?
You know who my favorite character was? Who the best?
You know what? I knew who your favorite character was. Quayburn.
No.
That's who you love.
No. Probably my favorite transformation of a character and my favorite storyline, Jamie, Kingslayer.
Okay, that was actually a really good one. Yeah, that was actually a really good one. That wasn't bad. Now, here's the thing about it. In the end, he still went back to his sister, and they died together. It sucks. Yeah, the Hound and Arya arc was amazing. And then
I didn't say that part. I said like when she went on the weird tangent with the many-faced god. Nah,
when she was in the temple, learning how to serve the many-faced god.
I didn't like it.
Listen, so we're chipping up, we're racing off some chips, and they're taking a break. So that's why we can so liberally speak about things other than poker, because there's no poker happening right now. They're going to take a break for about 10 minutes, and they'll come back. But I mean, the Jamie Lannister arc, from when he went from, you know what he was doing, shoving Bran out of that window, to becoming the man he was, meeting Brienne of Tarth, and in the end, died right next to the. I believe he loved Brienne, though. I think he loved her the most. I'm not gonna lie. I'll say one of the most interesting arcs was the. Oh my God, the Night's Watch, when he went to the wall, because that's where blank got real. So I think at this point, they're going to be coming back, and there might be 1 or 2 eliminations, and then we'll be at the final table. Because right now in live time, the final table's going.
Yep. So we will be back shortly to the final table, I believe.
That was a good choice on those. You
Yeah.
got us right where we needed to be.
That was necessary.
The Holdor backstory wasn't bad.
No, it was pretty good. Well, the problem was it was part of the Bran backstory, or the Bran arc, which was trash.
You know what got me? You know the one scene that lit, because there's a lot of foreshadowing in the show. The one scene that I did not see coming was when Cersei, the High Septon, summoned her after she did the shame, and they took over the what is the place called? Oh my God. King's Landing.
Sure.
In the High Septon summoned her to the high courts to sentence her for her crimes. And meanwhile, up until that point, you didn't know that she had wildfire underneath the courts. And just, boom.
Yep.
Septon burned to a crisp.
Oh, yeah. That guy needed to go, though.
I don't know if I can say that. I mean, him over Cersei, I take him all day.
What?
I don't want Cersei ruling. You kidding me?
He was the worst.
I mean, he was. He ruled with an iron fist. Some of his outlooks were a little crazy, I'm not going to lie.
That old homeless-looking man was out of his mind.
Oh, that's funny.
Why don't you throw up some chip?
I mean, Denny got all the chips.
Yeah, it's just we don't have the final table set yet, so the chip stacks aren't really calculated yet.
Denny has almost 1 million in chips.
Yeah, Denny is in a good spot here.
Good spot.
Okay.
He can go to bed.
All right, guys. So we're gonna be 15:30 now.
Tournament players, looks like they're way back to the tournament area. This time your break has concluded.
Okay, that's good. I'm gonna be 30 right here. Me? Yeah. Yeah, we're playing heads up right now. Oh, just in time. This is where the run starts.
I thought I was gonna get my fly.
They running. They're running. Right. All right, guys, 30 to go now. We got them all in from the tree.
I'll go back. I ain't mean to run.
Chairs on the porch.
I probably shouldn't have ran.
It looks like it looks like they ran back to the table to catch their hands, and I don't believe Chris just folded tens. I just don't think that's possible.
And we got a call. What we got?
And Denny with ace king, well, he makes the call, having Troy here dominated. And wow, nut flush draw. Boom, hand is over. Denny makes the nut flush. That's pretty standard. And just a little insult to injury, Troy does make a pair of sixes on the river. Well, two pair, but it doesn't matter. As I said, Denny made the nut flush. Denny, listen to me very closely, buddy. If you can hear me, if you can hear the sound of my voice, you have had a run for the ages. You have sat in that seat in the same position and have amassed over 1.4 million in chips. I can't remember a hand you lost, bud.
All right, so we're going to go 15 right here. We're going to go 30 right here.
You tell your grandchildren about this day. Win or loss. I don't think I've ever seen a run like this for this long. So, Jordan, let me tell you what just happened, all right? First of all, I don't believe Chris folded tens. If he did, Regina, Chris, we got to talk. Troy gets it on with king six.
Okay.
It says Chris folds pocket tens. That's not the point of the story.
What?
Denny gets back around to Denny. Denny has ace king of spades. Let's not forget the fact he has ace king again.
Wow.
He has ace king of spades, right?
Okay.
Board comes 4-4 deuce, two spades. Turn 7 of spades or
Ooh.
6 of spades. Makes the nut flush. And then the very next hand gets ace king again. Is he going for the double knockout?
He is. There it is.
Denny, tell your children. Oh, they're going to chop it up. Chop it up. Two pair with an ace.
Oh, save. Wow. Brandon is blessed there. Brandon is blessed right there. Denny is out for blood. He's trying to end this thing right now.
Then he had ace king twice. He had ace king of spades, knocks Troy out, makes the nut flush. Then shuffle up. Look at the next hand. Oh, just ace king again.
Yeah, so he's evolved from ace queen into ace king now. He's going to just start getting aces back-to-back hands soon.
He's had all of it.
They're over here saying, wait, why is it going up again?
Oh,
there's
beefcake.
Bobby Beefcakes. What's up, buddy?
The eights hand when the guy shoved for 38K.
Well, you would have got stacked on the river.
The first hand, you'd have gotten stacked because the guy made top set on the, or he made a better set on the river. But the eights when the guy shoved for 38K, you could make an argument for you playing that hand. I told Jordan though, I said you just used up all your one times too early, Bob. You know, when you had made the straight on the river, you made the you made an ace on the river. All your one times got used up too early. You needed to save them for late game. But nonetheless, you played good. You played real good. And I'm pretty sure you cashed for some quiche, so
yeah.
You can't have anything to be upset about, man. It was I enjoyed sitting here commentating, watching you play. It was great. And the fact that you were like, well, the old Bob, Bob.
Bob, next time I want to see the old beefcakes.
The old Bob would have snapped call with dates, and guess what? His tournament life would have been over. So I like the new Bob.
Wow, Denny picks up a bad hand, actually.
I think that's the first one I've seen all night. And I love how I think Denny would have been okay if he just got knocked out 2 hours ago, but he just can't lose.
I know.
He just can't lose.
I think, is this the furthest we've ever had a bounty go in this tournament?
Yes.
That I can remember.
Yes.
Especially one of the 1010XL.
Off the top of my head, yes.
Especially one of the 1010XL voices. Like, there's Ally McDeal as a bounty, but for one of the 1010XL radio hosts to get this far is pretty unheard of.
I don't think I've ever seen it.
Usually they just want to go home because they got to work in the morning. Denny works the night program, so he might have less inclination to go to bed early, but
Well, Chris is all in for 118.
yeah, what are the blinds at now?
15 and I believe
15:30.
yeah. Or no, it might be. What are they at?
It's probably 15:30. You're probably right.
120 looks like.
Yeah, because Denny's got 30 out there, so he only has just about 4 bigs here.
Oh boy.
I think the fact that Denny's tanking on this for so long is just a testament to how good he's ran. He's like, maybe I can get there with this hand.
Can you imagine how tired the field is? They started this tournament at 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
And they've just played through the night. And eventually they'll get to the, what I like to call the F it move.
Yeah.
Where they're just like, I don't care. Like, I've been playing for 6 or 7 hours. I'm in the money. I have a decent hand. F it. I'm in. That's what it turns into.
So we're 4-handed here, which must means we're 5-handed on the other table. So we're 1 off the final table. It should be soon. We are already into the final table live time as Brandon on the button will ship it with just over 4 bigs, and Chris will snap call with pocket 9. So Brandon at risk here. Well, Chris essentially at risk as well.
Yeah. Chris will have a little bit left.
Chris
Brandon,
will have 30K left, so he's pretty much at risk. And
oh, it's over. It's already over.
Yeah.
No, it's already over. Just go ahead and Chris, listen. I appreciate. Well, rather Brandon, I appreciate you for stopping
that
by.
5 was scary for Chris because any ace or 10 would have still got.
No, he had 9.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He flopped the world, flopped the nutters, flopped everything.
5 could have came for the chop, Donnie. Oh no, he would have won with the. Brandon would have won if the 5 came. Yeah, so he had a 1-outer there. As that is going to do it to the final table.
Is that the final table?
Yeah, we're getting delirious here at 1:30 in the morning at Best Bet Jacksonville.
I was going to say, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
I know.
So, yeah, I guess he's going to redistribute the seat cards, and we're going to go ahead and get these guys drawn for final table. So, I mean, I don't want to put up stats because those might be wrong.
We'll wait till they get seated.
I spent the whole tournament wondering.
Denny, the minute he moves the seat, it's over.
You think?
Yes. Yes, absolutely. That's all I can say.
I mean, he probably didn't want to move seats.
He moves that seat, it's over. That seat is him. Whatever juice was in that seat, he might have used it all up. So I don't want you guys to just sit here and watch them take stacks and get, because it's going to take them a few minutes to get ready for the final table. What do I got here? I don't think I have anything for him though. Nope.
1.255. 1,255.
Now, I'm hoping.
365.
You don't break my camera. Now I got to take pictures. We're going to go up against this back now. What we say it was? We said it was 340.
What's up, guys? Where we at? C2? You're perfect. C5 is going to be in the 6th seat, guys. Let's see where we're at. 8, cool. 8's going to be right here. 7's going to move over 1, and 6's going to move over 1. Okay. Perfect. Yo, Brian, hurry up. What are you doing, bro? I'm just kidding. You're good. We still got to take pictures. You're good.
Hey, how much did you have in it? 365. 365.
Oh, yeah, I hope so. Alrighty. Guys, do me a favor. Just get a quick chip count of what you got, and then we can put it in the system. Yeah, that's right. Alright, guys, who has not been on the stream this year? Not been on the stream this year. Alright, guys, we just gotta get to the fill out some paperwork. We said 365 here.
Yes.
It's just paperwork to show that we can show your face and your whole cards.
Yeah, definitely that.
We should have at the beginning of it.
I also know mine will release this year.
Yeah, this year, yeah. Cool, cool. Alright, we'll get it going. 350. And you get the DLC tree fitting.
Are they gonna use the 7th or the 8th?
And then, don't sit down real quick. I got
Whatever
the
you
picture.
sign, guys. So
What'd you like to know?
That's actually a really good question.
Huh, that's what I was
Yeah, I would have never even thought to ask that question.
definitely one in the
Okay,
morning,
so
so
this
it's definitely a day.
Thank you. Need a signer?
95. 95.
John, you want a picture of all of them?
Literally every break.
You want a picture of all of them?
Just like, just so I can listen to music.
And then if I can get your picture. We still got a bounty alive, guys. No pressure.
No pressure, man.
No pressure. He only has 1 point.
Oh, that's the bounty crate.
Him and I have already had this conversation about this.
I'm coming for you.
You got one already?
Got Red.
Oh, James. That's my partner.
Yeah, I'd straight against his strips.
Nobody to play with.
300. Get 1.255.
You want to go over everything with the cards and everything?
Sure. Alright guys, just a couple, I'll wait for Caesar. Oh, he's already been here, yeah. Just a couple quick rules, guys. If you have cards in front of you, you guys are not allowed to be on your phone at all. You're not allowed to watch the live stream. And then when you guys get dealt the cards, make sure they get inside the square. But they're very fragile, guys, so try not to peel them back. Just look at them nice and gently. They have been breaking like crazy. And they're very expensive. Am I drawing for Buddy?
Kurt, you did listen to music though, right?
Yeah.
Oh, picture. Oh. I know you're not used to pictures.
Look at that, you and the button, right there.
Good.
So here we go, guys. We are ready for action at the final table of the 1010 XL main event. Everybody is sat and have their photos taken, waivers signed, and we are getting ready to go final table action.
The stage has been set.
Looks like we have our two big stacks in the 8 and the 9 seat, H and Denny. We got my guy right here, Brian, in the 1 seat.
Go, Brian.
Yeah, that's our guy right there, Brian. Chris in the 3 seat, Tay in the 4 seat, and what else we got? Russ in the 7 seat.
Tay.
Who's in the 3 and the 6 seat? We got names for these?
3 seat, that's Chris.
That's no, the 2 seat, I mean.
Oh, I don't know
Mike
who that is.
And
Booth?
6 seat is what?
Booth.
Booth?
Mm-hmm.
B-O-O-T-8?
He got a ton of chips, too.
Booth? With the yellow hat on?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's him.
Okay, Booth. We will get chip stacks in just a second once Jacob is finished inputting all the information.
Yeah, we got to wait for everything to get input.
He's still taking pictures over there, so we're just going to make sure he has everything typed in, and we will give you the stack sizes entering this final table.
Final table action is upon us. The stage is set. 8 warriors have outlasted 300. You do the math. 354 minus 8. Don't know what it is. 8 warriors have outlasted whatever number that is. 348.
No. 346.
346. And have made it to the final table. My hat goes off to every single one of you that are here and every single one of you that have played. This event would not be what it is without
right.
all the players showing up. So a large, large thank you to the final table 8 and all of you that showed up.
That's
today.
right. For nearing the 2 a.m. mark here on the east coast of U.S. Standard or Eastern Standard Time, to have as many viewers as we still do is commendable, and we certainly thank you guys.
Best bet after dark.
20 minutes, Justin, on this delay.
We have 20-minute delay.
So this is, in fact, 20 minutes ago.
So after this hand, I'll guilt.
Oh, quick one.
Mark says, let's go.
Mike.
I don't like ace, king of diamonds.
I like it.
I got it in against queen, jack of hearts and got out flopped. It's just, it can't be results oriented, right? But it still hurts.
Yep, always does.
Still hurts. You meant to come in and play due to the storm I stayed in. Yeah, it did get a little bit bad towards the time I was coming in. It started to rain a little bit hard. But, you know, the show must go on. I think without the rain and wind because it was just a depression and it actually, curved right around us. If the storm doesn't, come into town, if the rain doesn't come into town, we easily have almost 400 entries. Uh-oh. And Russ is all in.
Yep, ace queen offsuit for Russ here.
And H is right behind with ace king with his blades on. They're not as spectacular as Mark's, but
I think here comes some protection. Yeah, he just ships it right behind, so he's going to give some protection to Russ here and single him.
Yep, and it's going to fold around. I think we're going to get this heads up.
Yeah, isolation here from H and Russ at risk.
Oh, boy.
He needs a lot of queens or spades or clubs.
Yeah, and Russ just got here, man. It ain't time for him to go just yet. Well,
oh, he needs help.
Yeah, it's time for him to go.
Yeah, he's dead.
It's time for him to go. Russ, it was enjoyable. Russ is going to be eliminated in 8th place.
Yep.
And he's going to take home. Hold up.
Put the payouts in here.
Yeah, let me put some payouts in here for the people to see really quick before I say that. So he's going to take home $826.
That's right.
826 bucks. That's not too bad, not too shabby if I do say so myself. So congratulations to Russ. You have nothing to feel bad or feel sorry about. You outlasted a lot of other players and you got yourself a nice little payday. Next out will be winning $1,059. If you're Denny, well, you know that. Well, I'm not going to even put that commentator's curse on him. I'm just saying the man got a lot of chips. I don't think he'll be next out. Oh, let me put the payouts over in the other chats too. There we go. Here are the payouts in YouTube chat. Take a peek. And in Facebook chat. There you go. Perfect, perfect. Not a bad showing there.
Man, Booth is like a strong southern sounding name. What's your name? Booth?
Booth? Okay. You know that reminds me of Sealy Booth from Bones. Played by my favorite actor, David Boreanaz, who was also featured in Buffy the Vampire Slayer and Angel. You know where I'm going. As Denny knows where he's going, and he's going to mash it with pocket kings. What are the blinds at? 1530 still or 2040?
2040, I think.
2040 makes it 100K to play.
2.5x. Wide open.
Yeah, ain't nobody getting in there. And even though he moves seats, he still finds his way making.
I was just going to say, it doesn't seem like the seat change affected him too much.
I don't think that mattered at all.
I think it's actually gotten better. He was going from ace queen to ace king. Now he's picking up kings.
Yeah, that's the one thing. When you have a child on the spectrum, having fireworks and hurricane.
Yeah, that's tough. That's tough.
It can be trying. It can be very trying.
Plus, in the Tampa area, Justin is probably got worse of it than we did.
Yeah, dangerous area all night long. Pops, bursts. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you guys got through that though.
So Mike making the fold here with queen 10 suited.
Yeah, guys, we're doing last call for alcohol, so I'll go ahead and buy a round of juice.
Last call for alcohol.
As Chris says, I'll take this position here. Yeah. Ace 6 offsuit in the hijack, all in for his last 265.
Absolutely. Full 6.
King 7, King 7.
I guess this round is free.
Oh wow, they're gonna get a round for free. Very nice.
I'll take a Dr. Pepper. No, sorry. Mountain Dew, no ice.
What was that?
I have no idea.
What
I think
did
he
he
went
say?
from soda to actual drink.
What was the second thing he said?
I don't know.
Before no ice and after Dr. Pepper.
I don't know what's happening.
The bar's closed and one's not going to do it for me, you know. So.
That's why I get double. Make it a triple.
Wait, what did you get? I got Mountain Dew, no ice. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, you said Mountain Dew, no ice.
Yeah, I'm gonna drink.
Switching from the DP to the MD.
MD's trash anyways.
What?
MD is trash.
That's God's nectar, Donnie.
No, it's not. Baja Blast is, well, Baja Blast and Voltage.
Those are the worst two. Live wire now?
What's that? No, that's
the
Code
orange
Red.
one?
Stop, Jordan. Stop. That's the worst one.
What?
That is the worst freaking Mountain Dew out.
You gonna-
I almost said it.
You're going to tell me you don't like orange soda?
I hate orange soda.
What?
Okay. This is going to be very stereotypical, and I'm sorry. I love grape soda.
Well, orange soda would have been pretty stereotypical as well.
I hate orange soda.
Kel loves
Hate it.
orange soda.
I hate it. For you to say that that orange Mountain Dew was the Code Red, decent.
Regular is still the best.
No, Tay did not fold Pocket Kings. Before anyone asked that question in the chat, that was a graphical error. I can guarantee you that. Code Red probably sold the most units ever. With gaming, it was almost accustomed for there to be a Code Red in play. For me, Voltage. I know. I wish there was a way I could just send him like a. I wish there was a way I could send him like a telegram and be like, "Hey, you can if you want." Yeah, see, Code Red is what did it.
All I know, Cletus, is Powerade just stomps on Gatorade.
Nah, I know you out of your damn
Curb
mind.
stomps
You are
Gatorade.
out of your ever-loving mind to say Powerade stomps on Gatorade.
Stomps on it.
You're out of your mind. You are out of your. I need to commit you. Put a straitjacket on
Drink
you.
no Gatorade in my house.
They need to feed you that little medication in a circular cup every morning.
And keep that down there in Gainesville where they
Oh, it's only because of the Gator part. I was gonna say
That's still what?
I was like, boy, Gatorade been doing that for a while. Yeah, whiteout, trash, Voltage, and Baja Blast. Voltage, man, Voltage took me down a couple times. I used to drink Voltage like it was water. Antonio Rada, the buy-in for this tournament was $110. We had 354 entrants. We are down. Well, we are at our final table. Live, I won't spoil it, but we are at our final table. There were 354 entrants. 8 remain. 8th place was $876. You know what? I'll just put the payouts in there for you. That's what I'm saying. Nobody drinking Powerade when Gatorade's available. You out of your mind? Stop it.
I do. I'll dump the Gatorade out on the floor. You don't need that. As Brian looks down at Pocket Queens on the button and just ships it.
They even have Gatorade at FSU.
They do not. No, they do not.
I took a guess.
I don't think that. You think FSU drinks that trash?
Probably not.
Not a chance. We're probably like Powerade's #1 sponsored team, I bet.
I bet. Trash drink.
What?
It's orange. Orange Mountain Dew. Baja Blast is the nuts. Anytime you go to Taco Bell when they had the meal, this might be before your time, Jordan, when they had the meal deals at Taco Bell. I used to get that meal deal #4 with no beans. Baja Blast on the side.
Yeah. Well, how else would you order it? On the taco?
Huh?
You said on the side.
No.
You said Baja Blast on the side.
Yeah.
How else would you?
Yeah, just go ahead and spread it on my drink real quick. Then he's opening up the range a little bit. He's going to make it 120 to
I
go
mean,
with
short-handed.
ace-deuce.
You have to open up the range here. Can't wait on premiums when you're playing short-handed.
No. Yeah, we sell Pepsi products here. It's a Pepsi. I'll never forget a Coke delivery guy came in and got a cup of Pepsi. I guess that's against the rules. You get fired doing that, apparently. I had no idea.
I prefer Pepsi to Coke, actually.
Fold. Denny shall add more to his stack. Very nice, Denny.
Yeah, can't. Of course he has an ace. That's impossible for Denny to get a bad hand.
Absolutely. That set of 10s on the river was payback for my 3 on the river. That's correct. Well, that is absolutely.
That is,
yep.
100%.
When he had ace jack versus trays, and then he flopped top 2.
Yeah, that was nasty.
Yep. And then that tray on the river. I guess he said that was the poker gods giving him a little bit of payback.
So Mike getting increasingly smaller in his stack.
Mike, listen, Jack 9 is only for cash games, buddy.
I saw him fold Queen 10 hearts
No,
earlier
it's
with the same stack. And
it's
he fixed
only
Jack
for
9
cash
this time.
games.
Yeah,
No.
but he has no choice.
No, but it's only for cash games.
Booth.
He can pick a better spot. This isn't, listen, this isn't going to work out. The ambassador, the Pope of Jack 9, he's at home.
Now you're backtracking on the.
No, he's not here. I told you that don't work in tournaments. I told you that. Don't listen to me, man.
Dead.
It don't work in tournaments.
You just sent this man to his grave.
I told you
He thought he was sweet. He thought he was sweet playing Jack 9 for you.
He ain't playing for me.
And but he will go home with a cool 1,000. So
I mean, for what it's worth, he went home with a what?
not playing Jack 9. He did not send him home. He could have had 2,000.
The Pope of Jack. Pope of Jack 9 at home sleep. I don't know who that is. Watch this. Jack 9 was a bad hand there. See that?
Horrible. Always is.
No. Tomorrow it's Jack 9 all day long. I left him at home.
When we get three-handed, I bet the Pope of Jack 9 wakes back up, though.
You said what?
When we get, like, three-handed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Three-handed Jack 9 all day long.
As Denny makes a raise here to 120 with some mystery cards. Ace-King for Booth.
It's a mystery.
It's time to go.
Yeah. I don't know if it's time to go, but it's time to raise it up.
That looks like a flat.
Oh, boy.
Interesting. Interesting. It's not a bad flop for Ace-King. He's going to check it to the aggressor, Denny, who's going to continue. Big time. Now, depending on what Booth has, the 3-bet pre-flop would have allowed Booth to continue, and depending on Denny has, probably got the fold and scooped the pot, so we're going to see how this line works out for Booth.
He can't do it.
Or
He got ace high, man. He can't do that.
Yeah, but if he 3-bets pre-flop, he gets to continue on the flop and do what Danny's doing to him, so. Looks, that's a pocket pair, though. Denny wasn't going anywhere, so. It's 2 face cards. I couldn't tell which ones. But Denny cannot run bad right now. He's determined not to let anybody get that bounty. So much determination, though.
Yeah, you got to have a little bit. Yeah. Oh, God.
So Chris here, he's got to go. He's got ace-9 in the hijack. He's got 240K left. H with ace-10 and the small blind to defend. And he will make the call. Denny with jack-4 is going to step out of the way, and Chris will be at risk here. Chris at risk. He needs help. He needs 9s, Donnie. He needs them bad. Needs a 9 bad. And he does not hit. Chris.
He is officially dead.
Will
Regina,
be,
I hope Regina went to bed.
it was a great run. I mean, she can stay up.
They still going to dinner?
This man just won how much? 1,300?
What is he, 5th, 6th?
I think he's
He's
6th.
Yeah, 6th.
Yeah,
that's
that's a great
1373.
That's a great run from Chris. And once again, a gentleman, fair play to Chris. Good guy that he is, shaking the hand once again. Good playing, Chris. Congratulations. Says goodbye to the table.
Awesome sportsmanship.
Seems like a great kid also. So,
awesome sportsmanship.
Yeah, fair play.
Good guy.
Fair play to Chris there.
Good guy. I appreciate him for playing in this tournament and allowing us to meet him. Yeah.
So we are down to the final 5. Nope.
Almost said it.
I know you did. So ace high flop, ace queen, 8, 2 diamonds.
Got a
Booth
little-
with middle pair.
Got a little 20 piece left, and then it's it.
Yep.
Very nice.
Booth will bet this flop after Denny checks it to him.
Regina, y'all are going to have a good dinner. Listen, recommendation to celebrate his win, Seasons 52 is very nice at the Town Center.
How about this? Step it up a little bit. Let's go to Capitol Grill one time.
Ooh, or if you're feeling real nice, hit up Ruth Chris.
Okay. Well, Capitol Grill's probably more expensive than Ruth Chris.
Is it? I ain't never been to Capitol Grill.
That's the.
I heard Calford's pretty expensive too.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Is it? I might have to go out there then. One of these days I'll celebrate something. For a birthday or something like that, I might treat myself. Treat yourself.
Splashy from Booth here. King Jack under the gun just splashes it out there.
Booth got almost $1 million in chips.
And
man. What
H
you
said,
doing?
calm down. What is happening?
That's what, you know what? I want to try Wagyu. So,
Okay.
you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it sometimes this year, too. Probably just going to be me.
Tay,
Taking nobody out there with me.
she relinquishes the big blind, Donnie. That was a lot of her stack. That was almost half.
Oh, I'm pretty sure these upscale places exist everywhere.
That was a pretty big chunk of Tay's stack right there in the big blind. So she is counting what's left there, and it's not a lot. So Tay might have to go on this hand depending on, she's got, what are the blinds right now, 20-40?
Yeah, probably even more.
So she's got probably a fourth of her stack in the small blind right now.
Oh, they got American Wagyu. They don't have the Japanese. Does they have a place? Do they have a place in Jacksonville that serves that?
Probably. So gives Booth the walk in the big blind with 6-4 offsuit.
For me, for now, you guys got Jacob coming in. Thanks, everybody. Good luck, y'all. Thank you.
Tay with the shortest stack left at the table, but she has been on an awesome run. She was very close. She was on the brink of elimination like an hour and a half ago.
Mm-hmm.
Picked up a couple big doubles and some big pots and has worked her way into the top 5. Huge ladders for Tay in this tournament.
Oh, Three Forks. Yeah, the Capitol Grill is real. The Capitol Grill is right where it's at. How many bigs does she have left?
Like 4.
I don't understand. Never mind.
We're getting a lot of like big stack against big stack action here.
Yeah.
These big
eventually.
stacks are just mixing it up with each other, and Brian and Tay are just sitting back watching.
Oh, and look at this. Booth is
no.
gonna flop top pair, and H is gonna
Well, Booth is 2-pair here, and H is in big trouble. Queen 5 is in commanding position here, and Booth with the old check call. Oh gosh, he got too excited. He is so excited right now. He said, "Oh, check call. I got 2-pair. This is gonna be so good." Oh no! Oh no!
Booth is scrambling to get the chips in.
Oh no! And H turns the better 2-pair.
This is just a cooler.
Booth thinks he's so good still.
He's not. He's not.
Oh no!
How much he raised to? Can he get away from this? Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
What? He's about to repop him or something here.
He might.
I mean, it's very dry. I doubt he re-raises here at all. This always has to be a call with this dry board. He has
How
got.
much did he make it?
He has got Booth right where he wants him.
Booth didn't bet 75. The action tracker flubbed it.
H bet 75, and Booth raised to something.
I believe 275.
Yeah, 275, and the smooth call.
I can tell.
H is going for blood here on the river. He just needs to fade 2 5s.
Yeah, he made it 275.
Yeah, so Booth is in big trouble here.
So stacks are going to be off here on the river.
Booth is in severe trouble here, Donnie.
Yeah, he's. This is not.
He
good.
goes check call, check raise, and he's probably gonna. Oh, he checks it. Oh, he ships it. Oh no!
my God.
Oh, it gets snapped off. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God, that's gonna burn.
That is sick. But we just talked about
Wow.
this before the hand. These big stacks messing around with each other as Tay and Brian just sit back and watch, and Booth eliminates himself.
You just said it. You just said big stacks getting involved when they don't need to.
Man.
Blind versus blind action. You both limped. And somehow, let's be honest, Booth or H were poised to at least make it down to the final 3 minimum.
Yeah, that is and Booth, like I said, he flops 2 pair, plays it all trappy, thinks he's sweet, gets real excited, and gets punished.
And like I told you last week, this is a perfect moment for keeping it real goes wrong.
Tay's sitting here with 4 big blinds and just allowed it up another like $500.
I think Justin put it best.
Look at that smile on Tay's face.
ICM.
She's trying to hide her
suicide.
smile.
No, she ain't hiding. Ooh. I almost said it. I was gonna say. She's happy.
What was that ladder she just got right there? She went. That's a.
She just laddered up about $400 or $500.
Yeah, $500 ladder right there for Tay.
Yeah, don't go broke in a limp.
Look at her. She's just gonna sip her free drink, fold her way up $500, and be like, "Sweet, I got 4 big blinds. Y'all want to do that again?"
Yeah. So it literally went. So he got eliminated in 5th, right?
Yeah.
She just made what
$580?
Yeah, $580. $588. Just by just sitting there.
Just by sitting there and drinking a free drink.
Nothing wrong with that.
Man.
cash all day, and then I was like, you know what? I never played tourney.
And now H has almost 2.5 million. Once again, that blind versus blind limp pot, like you gotta. Oh boy. I don't know if I shoved there. I think you gotta find it in your heart. I know it's tough. I think Booth could have found it in his heart to just check.
He just
river.
got so excited when he flops 2 pair. He got so excited. You saw the check call. He fumbled his chips making the check call. He was so excited.
Oh Jesus. I don't.
Tay and Brian both get a gift right there in the form of 500, Donnie.
Big gift.
$500 gifted.
Big gift.
Yeah. One of them's gonna get. No, one of them will get 500. The next one's gonna get like $1,000, more than $1,000.
I don't think
a
Tay will be
$1,300 gift for 3rd place.
I don't think Tay is gonna be able to be gifted any more of that though. So she's gonna have to find a way to get her chips in the middle relatively soon.
How much is the ladder worth? Let me look at this real quick. Sorry, give me 1 second.
Take your time.
Probably gonna have to put it in there. I just want to see what the ladders are. You're like, please put it in there, please.
Hernandez, well, there are Annies. I believe it's 20, 40, and a $40,000 Annie. Big blind Annie. So in our new tournament format, the big blind is in charge of the entire ante. So I can't imagine Denny ships this with 7 deuce suited. Or no, I guess he does. He's just trying to get Brian stack here. Is this right? And Brian just says, "Okay, I don't care."
Yeah, I know.
So he did do it just to try to get Brian eliminated here.
But, you know, still, any 2, you know.
Well, he is very good. Some great flop for Brian. He gets counterfeited, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, he did turn the flush draw. A little bit of sweat on that turn card, but Brian gets a nice little double here. He's trying to work his way into the 3rd place money, if not go even higher. It was blind versus blind. Denny looks over at Brian's stack, who was short, and just ripped it into him with 7 deuce suited.
Not the old 7 deuce.
Yeah, and Brian called with king 9, flops 2 pair, turn was a queen, he had 3 pair, counterfeited his 9s, and it gave Denny the backdoor flush draw, and he bricked the river though. And Tay almost laddered up into 3rd place by just sitting there and drinking a free drink.
She almost made close to
From
$1,500.
5th to 3rd is a $1,500 jump.
She almost did it.
$1,500 jump just from sitting there and drinking a drink we bought her.
That ain't bad at all.
That ain't bad at all. So Tay probably has to go here. She's in the big blind and has not really much choice. Oh, I think she's put all in from the big blind. Looks down at an ace and will make the call. Denny with the 5 deuce and Brian with the 7-6 are going to get out of the way. Brian says, I can light her up big time here. And Tay knows she's in trouble. But regardless of what happens, awesome run from Tay.
That's it.
An awesome run from Tay.
Yeah, a great run there. She laddered up as much as she could.
Yeah.
And that's about best case scenario.
I mean, she got blessed with another $500 ladder at the end there. And like we said, she was short stack hours ago.
So she's taking home $23.89.
Yeah, she actually had some backdoor straight draws there. But good run from Tay. Gets eliminated in 4th place for $2,389.
Oh, my God.
And we are down to the final 3 of the 1010XL main event. We got we got Denny Thompson from the Sports Den, and our guy Brian are the final 3 remaining. Brian is one of the local guys here, plays a lot of 2-5 cash in the room. I don't think he plays much tournament, so he's kind of just decided to say F it one time and play, and he's gone all the way into 3rd place. He's got 9-8 suited and ships it, gets a walk, so he is still alive.
Oh, God. She looks dead.
She got a little bit now. Yeah.
And now 3 remain.
Yep.
Now I'm regretting the way I played that.
For all the chippies.
One more great chicken wing.
No, I think you have to though, because like we were talking about, she's so short that it's like I had to see what the ladder was even like before I obviously the king.
I was telling these guys earlier, like the Andy changes
Yeah.
everything.
Damn, that's crazy that like you're the last bounty. Like if you take this down, that's just epic.
So Denny versus Brian here. Oh, H is in this hand, excuse me.
Oh, action tracker burning.
Denny versus H here. Blind versus blind action. Denny bets. H will probably just fold here, unless he has a monster. Yeah, he doesn't want to get mixed up with Denny, with Brian being so short, and cost himself like how much? $1,200.
Cost himself a lot.
Yeah. $1,200 is the ladder between 3rd and 2nd place. So H does not want to risk hurting himself against Denny and letting Brian scoot past him.
Yeah, no more ICM suicide on stream tonight.
No.
Let's not do it. Let's just not do it.
Has a bounty ever won?
That's a good question. Has a bounty ever won?
No, I don't think so.
I can't imagine so.
But now.
Denny Thompson putting the poker world on notice. He says, oh, y'all thought Jeff Prosser was the poker player at 1010XL? Nah, that's me. Jeff Prosser ever won the 1010XL main event? Didn't think so.
Then he said, look at me.
Jeff Prosser, you're on notice.
Oh, Lord, he dropped all the McDonald's. Got to be more careful.
Denny's got 10s on the button here. Brian with Queen Jack. Brian's getting it in here.
200.
Brian's getting it in right here, Donnie.
You think so?
Yeah. Has to. 3-handed. Queen Jack is a monster 3-handed.
That man has had so many damn pocket pairs. It's just, at this point, I would think, if I'm anybody who's been on this table as long as I have, I would think there are some higher powers at work.
Queen.
Oh.
Queen.
He needs it.
And he misses it.
Dead.
And Brian will be eliminated in 3rd place.
I would have to think there's something at work here.
Yeah, our guy Brian here is going to take home $3,205. One of the good guys, a reg here at Best Bet Jacksonville. Our guy Brian, a great run for not playing too many tournaments.
Yeah, that ain't too bad.
Goes all the way up into 3rd place at this 1010XL main event, and he will call it a night with 3200 in his pocket, Donnie.
Yeah, he played a little over 6 hours and made about $3,000.
Yeah,
That's not
so nice run there for Brian. That might open his eyes to the tournament world in the near future, because he was like, oh, I did pretty good at this one. I did pretty good at this one.
That's pretty good. Top 3 in a 300-man field, 350-person field. Yeah.
Means it goes based on chip stack.
So we are heads up. Denny versus H. The big stacks that came into the final table are the 2 left remaining, and it sounds like
He's not gonna pause the clock. So.
they might be
Hey, Johnny.
talking chop.
Uh-oh.
They want to know ICM.
Oh, boy.
Uh-oh.
Think there might be a time that is coming called chop time.
Yeah, you're good. So we're gonna go small blind on the button, or we're gonna go big blind right?
I guess he's going to figure the numbers, and they're going to play.
Yeah, but it was here. You were just big. I don't know what it was. So this will be 12 And then so you're gonna act first pre-flop, and then after that, post-flop you're gonna act.
They didn't even reposition the chips or anything.
No.
They're like, let's just play in this corner.
Yeah.
You gotta call an 8 and then check in.
Interesting, though. I guess they asked about ICM, so.
Yeah, it sounds
guess
like
we'll
they're
see.
running the numbers, and let's see what happens here. ICM chop. H in the lead here, chip size-wise, or chip stack-wise.
H, the more menacing look. You know, he has blades on.
He's got the blades on. I mean,
Like, these are just solid black blades.
but Denny Thompson, man, what a run from the.
I told him, I said, that boy good.
What
man.
a run from the 1010 XL co-host of Sports Den at night. Denny Thompson here with an unprecedented bounty run on this 1010 XL main event.
That boy just good,
To the
man.
likes we've never seen before.
He's just too damn good.
It doesn't hurt when you pick up monsters all night long.
All night. No
Ace,
exaggeration.
Queen, ace, queen, ace, king, ace, king, ace, queen, tens, kings, tens, aces.
Literally
this
moves.
guy, yeah,
He moves to the final table seat in seat 9 and picks up kings like the second hand.
yeah.
Doesn't get action, but still.
And then eliminates Brian with tens.
Check, check. Check an 8.
So H picks up a 9 here on the turn. Then he's got the gutter ball. Whiffs it, and H will scoop this one with 9s. It's going to go check, check. They seem like they've shut it down, Donnie, waiting for this chop number.
Yeah, I think they're done. I think they want those numbers immediately.
Yeah.
So I'm big again? Is that how it works?
Yeah. Blinds get confusing when it's heads up. Big blind doesn't feel like it should be on the button. Oh, no. I just got confused.
It happens.
Yeah.
Happens to the best of us.
Guys, roughly before the last few hands, the first place 55.70, second place 52.90.
Looks like they're conferring numbers.
H looks down at pocket queens and says, wait, hold on.
He's like,
Hold
we gotta
on.
play. They just effectively ended the hand. He's
I
like,
know,
yeah,
he
I'm
had
good.
pocket queens, and he was like, I'm about to get you.
All right, well, I guess that'll do it for us. I guess they're
Yeah.
going to chop it up. So there really is no unanimous winner. I think H might have had the edge in chips, but either way, incredible showing there from the 1010XL Sports Den host, Denny Thompson. Thanks so much, man, for coming and
Yep.
playing, and excellent showing. Congrats to all of you. I'm going to give y'all stats, payouts, whatever y'all want. Jordan's going to take y'all out. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Yeah, so the ICM chop will be pretty similar to the first and second place. Daniel will get a little bit extra, but he'll probably give H the trophy there. So great run, like we said, from Denny, representing 1010XL in a big way here. Probably getting the furthest we've had so far from a bounty or 1010XL celebrity, a.k.a. host of a radio program. So big ups to Denny and big ups to H. Had a fun stream and a fun final table, and we will see you guys tomorrow night for a little bit of cash action in the Best Bet Jacksonville streets. For Adonis Lane and myself, Jordan Spina, we will see y'all tomorrow.
He's like, I just